Good evening, and good morning if you're, actually it's good afternoon here in New Zealand, 11 minutes past 12, and no doubt sometime in the evening if you're listening from any other place in the world, where most of my viewers are in America. Most investigations begin with complaint. This one begins with disappearance. An anonymous source contacted me claiming they joined Team 50K in November 2025, contributed around about $2,200 and never received any returns as they suspected. As my community and I started asking questions, something unusual happened. Videos disappeared, websites changed, social media accounts vanished. By the time I finished digging, we actually did an investigation on this company in real time. And as I was recording live, we were actually able to get into their Zoom meeting where they were broadcasting my stream live. And they were literally deleting their YouTube channel, their TikTok account, and removing websites in real time. It was like they were fugitives. It was quite amazing. And that happened a couple of 3 days ago. However, we've published a blog, we've exposed the company, and we're also going to show you some steps that people are taking to recover their funds. We're talking about a couple. One's called Michael and one's called Yahsmine. Now, I'm going to read their name out because they are partners in crime.
Michael Irvin and Yahsmine Enoch.
So Enoch and Irvin. Michael Irvin and Yahsmine Enoch appeared to have removed much of their online presence, although the deeper scrutiny became, the scrutiny became, the harder they were to find. Unfortunately, the internet has a long memory. Fortunately, I hope I said fortunately, not unfortunately. Fortunately, the internet has a long memory. This investigation follows the trail left behind from Team 50K, Team 50K7, and 8 new beginnings. A trail of archived websites, board placements, Zoom meetings, corporate records, and unanswered questions. So let's get into it. I've got lots of other things happening at the moment. For those people who follow my channel, they know that I like going into Zoom meetings, and there's one on the screen over here that's distracting, so it would be rude if we didn't drop in and see what this Zoom meeting was all about. So let me ping over to this screen here and let's see what miracle product this company here is offering just before we get into it. Hello, is that Richard in there? I think it is.
To explain
it is
the pay plan.
Happy Farmers Day.
Basically, these companies, this is Wake Up Now, this is Game Loot, this is IML, circa 2015-16.
So maybe we just want to storm in and
they did was something really
disrupt
simple.
this meeting before we get into our blog.
To the business, and that took care of your monthly expense. Okay, so whatever the monthly expense is, once you refer 3 people, you're making enough to break even. That may not sound significant to you.
Oh,
again,
does that sound like a pyramid scheme?
Most people in this industry spent more than they made. So just that small accomplishment puts that person at the break-even point. The next step was just helping those 3 people get 3 people. And now you're making $500 a month or $600 a month. Okay. And very simple enough, right?
It's going to cause a bit of havoc here.
You get 3 people and you help them get 3, boom, $500 a month. And so here, but in practice, this is generally what happens. You get your 3, right? And then let's say your friend Sean is your first recruit. He gets his 3, so he's doing what he's supposed to do. If you're lucky, you may
get a few connections going here and see what we can do.
But then, generally speaking, at least one of your 3 people.
Oh, great! I've just
This meeting is being recorded.
Now you can't get your $500 a month because she doesn't have her 3. So what Mia would do, what you would do in this scenario, is you would actually recruit 3 more people and you would put them under Amy. Okay, not that difficult, right? You got 3, you could get 3 more.
So straight recruitment. Good morning, Amy. Velvet.
Now you're making the $500 a month. Okay, very, very good. So, and a lot of people were able to accomplish that because it was very simple as far as people knew exactly what it took to
go
get
back
there.
and
Again,
put it back on the other screen.
Is going to make people work harder, be more productive because they can see where they're going. Okay, so a lot of people's got to $500 a month. That may not seem like a lot of money to you, but again, historically, most people spend more money than they make in home-based businesses. So now you're talking about $500 per month. And then the next step was helping those 3 people get 3. So now you have 9, 9, and 9. And then
I can't believe that people are so
$1,000 a month and so on and so forth, all the way
at promoting this crap on the internet.
$100,000 a month. Okay. So now accomplishing this $1,000 a month level is actually more difficult, way more difficult, because remember, you put 3 people under Amy. And more than likely, those 3 people may or may not be serious about the business. You may have just convinced them to sign up
Let's
to
just sign
support
up as
you,
Amy.
right? To help you get your $500 a month. So maybe you sign up your godmother, your sister, and your nephew. Okay, you sign them up, and now they're here. They're your 3 people here. But because they're your 3 people here, then they're not really serious about the business. They're not going to get 3 either. So now at this next level, you got to get 9 people to get to you got to go out and personally sponsor 9 people to fill in the gap here to get to $1,000 a month. Now, it was easier for you to get 3, but not many people are going to be able to get 9 more people to make up.
Let's see if we can have a bit of fun here. We're going to go
not doing.
Sean.
And so very few people got to $1,000 a month, and then even fewer got beyond that.
Fix my camera up.
You would need 27 people. And so, but again, this is still better than the old companies, because there are a lot of people making $500 a month, but it was very top heavy. So you have a few people making a lot of money. The professional networkers make $20, $30, $40, $50,000 a month, because they have 3 people before they even get started, 3 leaders that they know are going to build. But most people,
so we can cause some disruption in here anyway.
Okay, but this is still light years better than the old plans, because in the old plans, they were also top heavy, but the people at the bottom were spending more money.
Okay, you can.
At least here, you had a lot of
people. Anyone else want to go in there and cause a bit of havoc? Now's a good time before I destroy the room.
Okay, so but the flaw in this plan is that, again, it's very difficult to get 3 legs going. It's very difficult to find 3 leaders and 3 separate legs that are going to carry those legs. And so what this company did, and what I'm so excited about, and what got me to walk away from everything else I was doing and focus on this and this alone, what they did 4 years ago was they created this incredible comp plan. They took a page from those plans that started.
Let's see if I can put my hand up.
Where you just have a certain amount of money, a certain amount of people that's going to equate to a certain amount of money. Very simple. But instead of having to have 3 legs to build simultaneously, you just need 2 legs in this comp plan. And some of you may say, well, isn't that just a binary? What is a binary? But most binaries are very complicated, right? It's very complicated to understand how they work. And most people don't understand how they work. This is simple. You have a certain number of people left and a certain number of people right, you make a certain amount of money. So let's say Sean is the person who introduced you to the business. This is you, Mia.
Sean's got his hand up at the moment.
Left team. Okay. So everybody has a left team and a right team.
Here we go. So I'm going to spam the chat room.
Sean refers from now until Jesus comes back. Hold on, guys. I got somebody spamming the
Sean's spamming you.
There's somebody spamming the chat. So let me just fix this so you guys are distracted.
You're distracted.
Second.
We're spreading. So Sean isn't allowed to ask any questions, even though Sean's in the PowerPoint presentation. Sean's got his hand up, mate.
I'm trying to see what all these warning messages are. Everyone is in there's a warning. You are. Yeah, stop me for engagement.
Let me answer my question.
Repopulating. There's like 60 of these messages back to back. You are being streamed live.
Here we go.
The organizers of this have made false claims. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, guys. So whatever this is clearly spam, because it's like
spam.
Been written.
Get on your Queen Karma
60 times. Like somebody wrote a. Definitely don't click on anything. If there's a link in that post,
don't click on the YouTube link.
Do not click on the link. Don't click on any link. That is not coming from me. I do not know who that is, but it's definitely spam. So make sure that you do not click on it. I turned the chat off, and now the person is spamming me personally.
What are you doing? What?
So just make sure
Hello?
That you don't click on any links, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Just fix up my camera.
Okay. So let's move on. So you got sponsored.
Oh, goodness. They kick you out. Let's have a listen to see what they say now. We'll turn the camera, the thing on over here.
Scratching. I got bit by a mosquito at some point in the beginning of this. So let me just hold on a second.
I'll try again.
So give me 1 second, guys. Let me just make sure I clear this.
Clear this. He's trying to clear 60 messages where it says it's a scam.
And if I could have
Hello?
one of the co-hosts could maybe do this for me.
Hello?
That would help me out.
Hello, got my hand up here.
Help me out tremendously, but I'm going to go ahead and do.
Royal movements. So he's going through trying to delete these 112 messages one at a time.
So, okay. So Sean referred you, Mia, and then Sean's going to put the rest of his people.
Aren't these people mental?
People to, on the other side of, on your left side. Okay. We call that spillover. So this is Sean's people. These are not your people. These are Sean's recruits, and they go on your left. Okay, so
who is Isaac? Does anyone know Isaac? We'll ring him up, shall we?
You refer your first two people. Okay, so boom, boom, boom. You see, these are your people. The people that are blue are spillover, and then the people that are with the white circles are your people. So you refer these first two people, and then let's move on here. And then you refer your third person. So you put your third person on your right. So again, you have three. You got three people, but instead of putting them in three legs like you did in the old plan, here you're just putting them in
who is this
two
guy?
legs. Okay, that's it, 2 legs. So this is a binary. So now you got your first 3 people, and then what happens when you refer your first 3 people is now you don't have a out-of-pocket expense. No out-of-pocket expense. Very, very simple. So,
and what's the product?
The old plans where you refer 3 people, and again, you don't have any out-of-pocket. That's not significant. You're not a millionaire, but again, the old plans were people were spending more money than they were making. Here, at least you don't have an out-of-pocket expense. Okay. Next step, the blue people are growing here. So this is on your left team. Not only can you get spillover here, but you also can get those blue people when they refer people. All those people go on your left team as well.
Let me in as Danny
that
to
just continues to grow.
And
then let's say you refer 2 more people. Okay, you refer to let's say you refer 1 more person right here. Okay, and that person actually starts to go to work. So that person goes to work. You see that person starting to grow here, which is exciting. And then once this team gets to 8 left and 8 right,
does that look like a pyramid to you guys?
Now, how is that better than the old way? Because you only need 1 person on your inside leg to grow. And once that person gets to 8 people on their team, you are now at $500 a month, assuming that your left team is you're getting spillover over here. You don't need everybody that you put on your inside leg to grow. If one of these people starts to build, you can count that person. Remember that was the challenge in the old way, was that you needed to have 3 leaders in 3 separate legs to be able to have a significant income. And so here you really just need 1 person on your inside. The person on your outside can be any one of these blue people takes off, and you can count all of them towards your $500 a month. So way simpler to make $500 a month than in the other plans. And then to get to the next level, you just need 25 left and 25 right. That gets you to $2,000 a month. Assuming these are people who are platinum members. Now, again, half of this can come from spillover. Let me put my pointer on so you guys can see that. Half of this comes from spillover. Hold on, guys. I'm going to get like an essential oil really quickly because I think whatever mosquito is in here is continuing to bite me. So give me 1 second.
Hello? He's going to get a mosquito. Hello? 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 Hello?
Am I the only person that mosquitoes love? I am one of those people who mosquitoes love recorded. My skin, my smell, whatever it is, they love me for sure. So generally speaking, when I get bit by a mosquito, that mosquito sticks around for
Now I've got
seconds
myself up
and
there 3
thirds,
times.
and I get like 4
Hello.
or 5 bites at one time. So I got, just since we've been talking, guys, I got 3 on my arm.
I thought he sent at me.
On my leg.
Good afternoon,
So if
Susie.
I'm scratching, guys, I promise you I'm not smoking crack. I am getting
Oh, he
eaten alive
normally
by
smokes crack by
something
the sounds
over
of
here.
it.
Okay, so we got 25, 25, 2000. The next level, and remember, half of this can come from spillover. Okay, the blue people represent spillover, and then the other half, you just need 25 on your inside leg, and now you are at.
Fix that sound up. Sorry, guys.
Now
We'll see
you
if
are at $2,000 a month. Hold on one second, guys.
he's going to kick me out rather than answering my questions. Is that right? There we go. Getting kicked out. Hello.
Okay, so that is $2,000 a month. Now, in most companies, you need hundreds of people to get to $2,000 a month. Literally hundreds of people to get to $2,000 a month. I've been in companies where people have had several hundred people and they weren't making $2,000 a month of residual income.
Goodness me.
Definitely do not. And the co-host, don't let in the Sean person. That's the person who's spamming. Don't let that person in, and don't let this Danny person in either.
Okay.
I appreciate that, guys.
Todd. Look at the black boxes on the screen. That means
don't report. Let's report. Okay.
Hello.
So 25, $2,000 per month of residual income.
Residual income, but you're just going to sell a shit product to your friends.
Half of this can come from spillover. The other half of this can come from actually one person. Okay, let's keep moving here. You got the next level, 60 left, 60 right, $3,000 a month. Again, this is assuming that these people are platinums. You just need 60 on your inside leg. That's not 60 more people. That's additional 35 people. And then you've got 120 left, 120 right, 5,000, and then 188 left, 188
okay, let's see if we can get back in here.
Right, making $9,000 a month in income. Again, these are assuming that you're platinums. Let me give you some perspective here. The first time I ever made 6 figures in this industry was a long time ago. And at that time, when I made 6 figures for the first time, this was like back in 03, I had over 2,500 people on my team. 2,500 people on my team. Here, we're talking about.
You must have been a promoter of Hyperverse.
188 on your inside leg, which is just absolutely insane. And that was a big part of what again, my sponsor told me when he first accomplished this. He did this in less than 90 days. I was blown away. I was absolutely blown away. And that's a big part, because I mean, everybody in the home-based business industry, we all do the same things. We do 3-way calls.
Home-based business industry.
And so, you know, most companies, it takes several hundred people to make that type of income. So at 188, it's just a much more efficient, much more modern, much more simple comp plan. And again, we don't make any income claims.
I think I've seen that before.
You're going to make $1 million here, but this is how this comp plan works, which is innovative and it's disruptive. Let's move on here. Let's talk about the other levels. So we talked about up to 6 figures and then beyond.
188. So I think I've seen that.
As you move up through the comp plan, it's the same thing. Certain number left, certain number right. Again, assuming those people are platinums, and this is roughly what you are making at those levels. Let me go back because you guys probably can't see my screen here. There we go. Okay, so that is the comp plan. It's very simple. A certain number left, certain number right, and you are now making X number of dollars. Again, that is something that was innovative in 2015 and 16, and this company has taken that to the next level. 4 years ago, they introduced this comp plan. There's already 3 other companies in this industry that have mimicked or tried to mimic that particular plan. Okay, let's talk about the product. And I got to make time here because we are a little bit behind, but let's get into it. So let's talk about the product. Now, Warren Buffett famously said, whatever you like to do, make it a hobby, and whatever the world likes to do, make it a business. And what does he mean by that? Like, what does that actually mean? Well,
What
most
does
people,
it
they
mean?
fall in love with the product and then they say, okay, because I love this product or because it made my skin super smooth or it cleaned my colon or maybe it taught me how to trade or whatever it is. And there's lots of great products out there. But because you love a product, what Warren is saying is that that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be a good business. Okay. We just assume naturally that if something is great for us as a product, then it's also going to be a great business. And I normally use the McDonald's example of why that's not true. We all know we've all had McDonald's, and we all would probably agree that McDonald's is not great food. Okay, it's not great food.
It's better food than this shit you're
Your
feeding
kids
us.
probably think McDonald's is great, but most of you all adults don't love
There
McDonald's.
we go.
Okay, so now
This
think
meeting
about
is
your
being
favorite
recorded.
restaurant, the food you like the most, the restaurant
Yeah,
that
we're
you
in here
enjoy the
twice.
most. Let's think about that. And okay, so you got these two restaurants in mind, McDonald's and your
See if I can
favorite
put my hand up.
Well, what's the difference? Okay, the difference is the quality of food. But what's the difference in the business? I promise you, McDonald's makes tens of thousands of times more money than whatever restaurant you think food tastes good. And that should be all that we need to know about whether or not
Here
the
we go. Let's
product
see if he
determines how
answers me.
great the business is. McDonald's is a great business because it has a great business plan, because it has a great model, a great concept. It's got great profit margins. It's got great leadership.
Oop, put me in the admin room. Didn't want to answer the regular. I wonder if she gets kicked out as well, though.
But the business is going to be successful based on the leadership and the business acumen and the business skills of the people who are actually running the business. Okay, that's important. That's why when you watch Shark Tank, you hear people pitch their idea or their product, or they pitch their service, and then the sharks, sometimes they're impressed by the product, but as soon as that person's done with their product presentation, they jump in and say, okay, well, tell me about your numbers. Tell me what your sales were last year. Tell me about you as a leader. Tell me about your profit margin. That's what they want to know, because they understand that's what makes a business successful, not necessarily having some amazing product. I've seen lots of companies that have amazing products that have failed because they have bad business practices. Okay, so really simple to understand. So I asked Google, like, what people want the most.
Ask Google what people want the most. Did you ask Google about your scam and ask them
instead of
to do
an
analysis on what you're promoting here?
That you really like, buy it. This is what Warren Buffett is saying. He's saying make it a hobby or buy it as a customer, but don't assume it's going to make a good business. So he's saying find what everybody likes.
How do we figure out who this guy is?
Likes what the world likes.
Let's do an investigation on this guy, who's obviously promoting a complete fraud.
And actually, what I
and see what we can find
is what does the world want most? What are the 10 most the 10 things that people want to do most globally?
It's a travel
on their
thing.
bucket list. This is what I Googled.
This meeting is being
there are
I'm back in there again, right?
Number one, see the Northern Lights.
They keep letting me in.
See them all. See the Northern Lights. Number two, visit the 7 wonders of the world. Number three, go skydiving. 4, take an African safari. 5, scuba dive, Great Barrier Reef. 6, learn a new language. 7, travel to every continent. 8, run a marathon or climb a mountain. 9, write a book. 10, see a total solar eclipse. Okay. Now, what do 7 of these 10 things have in common?
So we did find
something in common if you're paying attention, and that is travel. They all have
so this is a travel club.
Globally, according to Google, this is something I just Googled. The number one thing that people want to do globally is travel.
So I searched for his
according to Google
room ID.
So according to Warren Buffett, we should be in the travel business. He said, find something that everybody wants to do and make that a business. Well, I've been in this industry for 25 years, and I've seen a lot of travel businesses. Okay, I've seen a lot of them. I've seen the YTBs and the MWRs and
this guy's been promoting lots on his
World
Instagram, on his
and I mean, these companies, they're not good. And the thing the
Zoom number,
like these companies,
if you search for the Zoom number, he's everywhere. So I'm trying to find the guy.
Compensation plans, but let's talk about that, because Warren Buffett's saying that travel is the best business to be in. He's not saying that.
I need to put Isaac in it.
He's saying find something that everybody wants to make that your business, and clearly everybody wants to travel according to Google, and travel is a 10. It's not wrong. Travel
Beauty
is a $10 trillion a year industry. They're expecting it to hit $15 trillion by 2033. So it is a huge industry. So how did the home-based business industry get travel so wrong? How did they get travel so wrong? Number one, this is a
welcome to
do some research here. How did they get travel so wrong? Number one is they have horrible compensation plans. Now, again, so I've looked at, there's been at least a dozen and a half travel businesses around in my career, my 25-year career. And I've looked at most of them, and I've looked at their comp plans, and they're just always really bad. And I really, for the life of me, can't understand how they're so bad and how these companies can stay in business for so long with their comp plans so bad. And what it is they're really exploiting people's desire to travel. People want to travel so much. I mean, I've done vision board parties every year, New Year's, for
got this person's phone number saved on my phone.
And one thing that's on everybody's vision board is travel. It's always on their vision board. And these companies, what they do is they're exploiting your desire to travel. They know because you want to travel so badly that you are going to not really care that you're not making that much money. So they have money. They just don't need, they know they don't need to pay you a whole lot of money for you to be excited about travel. So they're kind of exploiting our desire to travel. But these comp plans are not good. And that's important. For me, it should be important for you when you're starting a business. It is the money. We're in business to generate income and help other people become financially independent. That's what we're in business for. Okay. So that's number one thing. Number two thing is that they make something that's really fun and they turn it into something that's not really fun, right? People love to travel, but they don't want to be a travel agent, okay? They don't want to be, they don't want to sell travel.
Travel scam.
And, you know, travel agents are kind of an antiquated profession. And, you know, nobody really wants to sell. People don't mind sharing, but they don't want to have to beg their friends to book trips with them or try to convince their friends to book their class reunion with them. And again, people don't really use travel agents anymore because it's 2026. We have the internet, right? I wish y'all could see how big these bites are. They're humongous. And not only do mosquitoes love me,
God, the guy's getting eaten by mosquitoes.
Like, when I get bit by mosquitoes, some of y'all, I'm sure, have similar skin. They like swell. They get humongous. So I'm struggling over here, but we're gonna fight through it. Okay, so I'm getting mosquito bites biting me, and I'm getting spammed. Our Zoom is getting spammed today, which happens. Our Zoom gets spammed probably like 2 or 3 times per year. So it's not the first time, but it's happening at the same time. But
because you're running a scam.
Okay, so nobody wants to be a travel agent. Okay, so that's, I mean,
are these guys absolutely mental? Like, is this as good as life gets for these?
They get discounts on
these people,
trips, and they want to go all around the world for very little prices. They want to go to the best places, 5-star resorts at 1-star prices. Yes, and you can make that a travel club, and you can refer people to that. But people don't want to have to book travel for their friends. Okay, so but that's what most of these companies do. They make you a travel agent, and then they try money. You got to sell your friends and convince them to book travel for their, you know, deacon.
I think I might have found the company behind it.
Okay. Number 3.
It's called booksy.com.
Horrible retention rate.
I'm just
thinking horrible. What does that mean? What is a horrible retention rate? I'm going to let Charmaine in the loop. I think that's her. So horrible retention rate.
Charmaine.
By that,
recorded.
What I mean by that is people cancel, right? They don't have a good they don't have a good retention rate, okay? Or they have a bad attrition rate is another way to put that.
Charmaine.
And so what happens is,
here we go. Put my hand up.
Think about timeshare. You guys have probably been to timeshare presentation.
Let's put my hand up.
And I'll
just double this in case
I never got any of these free deals because I'm not married. Most of the time, they only give you these deals if you're married. So if you're married,
didn't like Charmaine putting his hand up, but he let her in anyway.
Offer you a free steak dinner or a free night stay at a resort to watch a timeshare presentation. Now, why are they giving you stuff free? Why would they give you this free? Because they are super confident that you, if you go to this timeshare presentation,
so we're going to have a look at book
to sign up. They know that. They understand that how much people love travel. And so people sign up for timeshares. And I know some of you guys have, okay? Nothing to be ashamed of. But what happens after month 1, month 2,
another
month 3,
way of doing
month 4
it
of being
is to take screenshots of his PowerPoint.
You decide
look at
that you want to get out. You're not traveling. That bill just keeps coming in every month.
So
and so you want to get out. And then you realize that you can't get out, right? It's a contract. And so there's entire companies whose whole business model is helping people to get out of timeshare contracts. Okay. So, you know, people get buyer's remorse when it comes to travel. And the same thing is true in a lot of these home-based businesses. They lure you into the business
building
with the expectation of travel. And then one, you're not making any money because the compensation plan is terrible. And then
it's the thing that keeps coming up,
huge benefit as far as your travel benefit. And so you're not traveling, but you're still paying every month for the opportunity.
And it's rebirth of Wicker Phantom.
And you end up,
I think this might be the guy.
You know, trying to cancel, or you cancel. And so a lot of these companies,
all over
it's easy to sign people up, but then people cancel because they're not traveling and they just don't see value in the membership. Okay. So again, those are three reasons why I've never joined a travel business. I think I got bit on my face, guys. A mosquito bit me.
Well, I'm glad they're eating you, mate, because it's just
those are the three reasons why I've never been in a travel business. Okay. So you're probably asking yourself, okay, well, Isaac, why are you talking about travel so much? This must be a travel business. Well, you'd be right. So how the heck, after 25 years,
don't use my name in vain.
So many times and you said no so many times to travel, why would you what made you finally join a travel business? Well, somebody finally got travel right. And I hate travel. I love travel. I love traveling. I've been all over the world, and I plan on going, you know, more places. But again, if the business doesn't make sense, my mentor taught me, Warren Buffett made it clear that I shouldn't be joining a business just because I like something.
9 times
the business has to make sense. The numbers have to make sense. The model has to make sense. And none of that made sense to me.
So that picture that he's got on the screen right now is taken off Wikipedia's website, would you believe?
Got it right. And the first thing they did was they got the money right. They came up with a simple, achievable, generous compensation plan, which was not just good for a travel company. I believe it's the best compensation plan in the industry. And that was the number one thing for me. Because again, as much as I love travel, you're not gonna distract me with travel, and then I'm gonna forget that I'm not getting paid, or I'm not gonna notice that I'm not getting paid enough. So simple, achievable, generous, that was number one thing for me. Number two, the company does not try to get you to become a travel agent. Okay. They're not trying to get you to book trips for your friends. This is a travel club. Okay. The membership is for you and your family, right? You get a chance to go on 4- and 5-star trips for 1-star prices. But the thing is, I just saw that bug. Okay. Sorry, guys. This mosquito is stalking me right now. Okay. So the thing is, when you are a member, if you're part of a membership club and you're going on 5-star trips for 1-star prices, it sells itself. Your friends are going to notice that you're in South Africa. They're going to notice that you're in South America. They notice that you're in Asia. They want to know, how do I get in this club? So you just refer people to a travel club. That's fun, right? It's fun to travel, right? It's not fun to have to become a travel agent.
So I'm going to screw up my sound here for a bit, because I want to try out something that I'm working on. And I just want to see if I can get rid of the echo. So if the problem is I'm going to probably have an echo voice for a wee while.
Very high attrition rate. Well, how do you?
But I want to see whether I can fix the problem I had with my voice, because I'd like to go into some of these Zoom meetings I'm logging into
100% of
with
your
a different
monthly
voice, which would be a bit of a laugh.
For your membership goes towards your next trip. Okay, you can use it towards your next trip.
So let's try altering my voice.
Been in the business for, or been, had the membership for 5 or 6 months, they're going to cancel because they've got several $100 saved up for their next trip, right? And if they cancel, they're throwing that away. So it's just absolutely a genius. The other reason why the retention rate is so high is because there's so much other value that the membership comes with. And we'll talk about that a little bit. And then, of course, a lot of people who are,
we're going to just try,
they don't have any monthly expense because they refer
to something cool here.
$500 a month because they got their 8 and 8. So they figured out, hey, you know what? If you pay people, if people make money, if you put a good comp, well, guess what? People will.
Well, what do you say? You should have a new voice from me, but honestly, we can't hear this Trombo talking. So I'm just curious whether I have a pretty grungy voice at the moment. Theoretically, it should be relatively and then I can also have a camera. Which means I can change voice about now. So do I have a pretty interesting voice at the moment? I also can change.
Do you mean different voices? So now it should be a lady's voice. The problem is if I down the stars, yeah, and then I've got Jeff. So I'll just
Jeff should be here now, and this is Jeff. So I don't know if it actually sounds okay, but theoretically, there's going to be an echo. I can see. Yeah, so I've muted the echo, and theoretically I should have a perfect voice now. However, I can't hear anything I'm saying, which normally I can hear myself in my ears, which is actually pretty cool.
So we'll change the narrative. Then we should have a different voice. I'll listen to this back later on. Use Google the population of the whole world. Don't quite know what that means, but anyway. So now I'm going to switch all this stuff off and go back to listening to him, and hopefully I won't have an echo. So anyone wants to tell me when I have an echo when I switch all this stuff off, the first thing I'll do is switch it off.
I'm now going to go back to my normal audio, and hopefully I do have an echo, don't I? I can tell. And now I'm going to do something to fix that. And hopefully I don't, there is an echo. I can see the echo, but now I can't fix the
culture. Echo. And so I remember like 12
so
years
now
ago,
we should have an echo, is that right?
World Ventures, and they would
Deep
not
voice.
even consider leaving
right,
this company.
So now I'm going to turn it all off.
They weren't making any money, but they were having so much fun. They were traveling and they were having
Do I have an echo now?
their team. They
or are we back to normal?
Pry them away. And I told myself then,
12 years ago, if somebody echo? Ever I don't want any echo. I just sound like I normally do.
Thing right, and actually did pay people real money and weren't stingy or weren't greedy.
Okay, so now I'm going to try
plan, the best business ever, because for free. Okay, so both of these gentlemen, this is my sponsor and his sponsor.
Okay, so hopefully I should be back to normal.
Here for 2.5 years. He was in World Ventures for 5 years. I think he said he never made more than $2,000 a month, and now he's been here for. I'm sorry, he was in World Ventures for 4 or 5 years.
Okay, let's go back to him. There's Danny. He's making a lot more than that, but wait, sir. Well, how much is that? So who is Isaac? Let's see if we can find him on the internet, eh? Take a photo of him. Oh, shit. Great, that just killed it. Yeah, so we're just going to be listening to some music here. Trying to find this guy on the internet. Not much luck at the moment. I figured that if he was streaming live, we'd be able to find him. So if you know this guy that's on the screen at the moment, well, not this guy, but the, there's a good photo. Let's see if we can get this one here going. If that is meant to be him, that picture there will probably be used on other screens. So let's just flip back to this screen. So I was trying to search for this, and now my camera's gone off. Let's see if I can put me back online. There I am. And now what we'll do is we will put his picture here, and hopefully we can right click on him and go Google Images, and hopefully we can find a profile photo. What's this one here? George Gray III. That does not quite look like him. But we'll give that a go, because that actually does look quite a lot like him. That's not him, is it? Startup, a finance expert. Does it sound like him? Alpha, for real. Now, is this the same guy that we've got there? Look for the same sunglasses, perhaps. No, he's got different sunglasses. No, it's got a different beard. It's got a goatee. Unless that's him there. It's got quite a few different classes. Finance EXO. Tell you what, it's not a bad representation, is it, of him? So we might leave that there until we can find something where he's telling people to sign up for travel. Startup and finance expert, economic development, executive alpha. So the question is this only you, that's on board. The trick is this the same guy as this guy here? Those glasses. So let's have a look and see if we can carry on going. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's Trivago. There we go. There we go. I found out the travel company. Right. Well, that's not that. We've already done blogs on this, but why didn't he come out and say it at the start? That would have been a lot easier. "4 weeks." I just want to hear myself. No Zoom sound? You're correct.
Have to go through
There we
legally to
go.
get there.
Zoom
This
sound back.
company made that decision to go to India.
Not
Went through all those
Trivago. No, I got it
loopholes,
wrong.
and now that gives
I
us
can't say
access to
that
over
name. I'll
1
see if I can
billion
pronounce
people.
it.
Absolutely exciting. Okay, so global footprint. Let's move on here. And
Travorium.
let's talk about the
Travorium
product. Now there are
is
7 different ways that you can save money with this membership. And
So,
this is
Travorium.
if I went through all these, it would be an hour. So we're going to go through and I'm going to focus on one on the world tours, but I'll mention the other one.
So he's been
First thing
promoting
you
this
get
for a
is
whole
this
4
booking
weeks.
engine. You get 2 booking engines. Most travel businesses, this is all they have is a booking engine
Isaac.
where you can go online and book trips and save money on hotels and car rentals and things like that. Okay, and we have that. We've got this incredible Travel Plus booking site. We have 100% price guarantee. So if you find a better price on Booking.com or Expedia or any other booking engine, the company will not just match that price; they will beat that price. Okay, so this is the
tells you a
equivalent
lot,
of like
doesn't it?
a booking engine like Expedia. You type in the country or the city and dates. And
Welcome
you
to
can book car rentals
Travorium,
and resorts and hotels.
where we-
So you got the new booking
Travorium.
engine, and then we have the old booking engine the company used to use, and the company just left this makes this still available for people. So the legacy booking site
I hope
is
you're
still
having a
available.
great weekend. It's Sunday
it's
there,
not
isn't
the
it?
new booking site that we have, but they left it there because
Okay,
sometimes
Isaac
they find
Carr.
a better deal on the legacy booking site. So you have both of these options. You can kind of check to see which one has
we
the
might
best
have
pricing.
found him.
Normally it's going to be the Travel
Okay,
Plus.
so is
that's
this the
new
guy?
booking engine, but
Are we getting
sometimes you may find
close?
a better deal on a legacy booking
President,
site.
our
If
newest
you live in the
3-star
US and
director,
Canada, you also have
Isaac Carr.
discounts. I mean, you have access to discounts for shopping and dining. So restaurants, movie
Somebody else
tickets,
have a look at this. Tell me
sporting
what you
events,
think.
theme parks.
Oh,
I know a lot of you guys
Susie.
have kids, and
Found it
sometimes
too.
you're constantly trying to figure out something to do.
If you
You have
get the-
theme parks, water parks, cell phones, car insurance,
All right.
all
see.
of the above here. So you
Let's
got
see what
access
we've
to
got
all
on
that.
this guy.
We'll talk about that a little bit here in a second. And then you also have access to these getaways. And the
Okay, we'll go
getaways
back to
are kind of like, okay, so those of you all who've ever done a timeshare.
Right, let's put a wee
when you
profile
have
together
when
for
you
him,
buy
eh?
a timeshare, you get access to all this network of vacation rentals all around the country. Okay, and these vacation rentals are people spend tens of thousands of dollars for access to these networks. Well, we get access to these networks, even more networks than you would get with
so
one
it's all
timeshare,
about
because
promoting,
we have
isn't it
access
incredible?
to pretty much all of
So
these
now we
networks.
need to go Isaac
And,
Carr.
we don't have to pay tens of thousands of dollars. They are included
That's him.
with
What a laugh.
your membership.
See if I've got a
We'll talk about
profile
that.
already
But
on
basically,
him.
what we want to focus on here
No
is the
profile
World
on him.
Tour platform.
Let's build a profile
okay?
on him.
These are trips that are curated by the company that are 4- and 5-star resorts, and they allow you to get discounts on again
Stuff.
4- and 5-star resorts. But these trips are trips that you can go on with your team. Anybody in the company,
Definitely American.
anybody, not just people who are in the company, people who are just customers can book these trips, and you can go and have a ball with your team,
Right.
or you can go by yourself. Or with
Isaac
your spouse.
Carr, we
It's
now
totally
have you
up
in
to
the
you.
database.
But this is my favorite part of the plan. And what I'm going to do is actually for sake of time, because we're
gonna
over,
do?
I'm just going to show you guys some slides because we got so many distractions today. We got to get through these slides. So the world tour is basically 4- and 5-star resorts. If you've never stayed at
So
a
we got
5-star
Isaac
resort,
Carr.
5-star resorts are generally going to be anywhere from like $500 to $1,500 per night. Okay, $500 to $1,500 per night, and these are 4, 5, 6, and 7-day dream vacations. And this year, there's 236 of them. So there's normally about a dozen to 2 dozen of these every single month. Again, some of them are in South America, some in Central America, some in North America, some in Africa, Asia.
I just can't get over how.
The world, okay, so this is.
I know.
These are what we call.
I just can't get over how many people think this is okay to promote this crap. That's what really gets me going.
Our 2-person occupancy. So in some vacation clubs, you can only get one person a discount, and the other person you have to pay. All of these are 2-person occupancy. So you can bring your spouse, you can bring your best friend, whatever you want. Okay, and then this particular trip is Cabo San Lucas. This is $439. That is not per night. That is not per person. That is for the entire trip. Okay. So this is, I believe that's 4 or 5 nights. But this is breakfast is included as well. And again,
something's gone wrong here.
Guys, remember, we're talking about places that would normally cost $500-600 a night. This is $439. Now it says with points. What that means is with max points. Okay, that's the max point discount.
My God,
so
really?
Every one of these trips, you can apply points that you earn, and you earn those points every month when you pay your monthly membership. You get, again, 100% of what you spend every month. You can use towards your next trip. So if you're a platinum member like I am, you get every 6 months, you have enough points to go on a one of these world tours at the bottom basement price. Okay, now you still pay for a discount on these trips because you're a member. As a platinum member, we get 80% off of the retail price.
This is what we can find about Isaac
when
Carr,
you use your points, you can get these prices down to like laughable amounts. Okay, so if you're a platinum member, you get, again, up to 2 of these trips at these prices. Let's look at another one. This one is Honolulu. I've been to Honolulu before. Honolulu is one of the most expensive cities in the world. So you're talking about resorts there. The prices on just regular 3-star hotels in Honolulu are crazy. Okay, absolutely crazy. So here we're talking about this is 4 nights. This is
okay. I'm now looking for Isaac Carr somewhere on the internet.
This is $549. Again, this is for 2 people. That would normally be like 1 night stay in Hawaii. Okay, you got 4 nights and breakfast included in Honolulu.
Okay, I think I found him. Am I right?
Jamaica. This is an all-inclusive, and this is a 5-star resort. So, guys,
so let's go to photos.
If you've ever been on a all-inclusive resort, I mean,
you got no here.
There's levels to all-inclusive resorts. You got the rinky-dink ones, and then you got the nice ones. Okay, I've been on to Punta Cana, Dominican Republic,
a bit of fluff under here.
3-star, a 3-star all-inclusive. This is probably about, I don't know, 15 years ago. Food was bad, drinks were bad. Okay? This is a 5-star all-inclusive, which means you're getting 5-star restaurants, 5-star drinks, and normally a 5-star all-inclusive could be $1,000 per night per person. This is $569 for the entire trip.
Used to promote.
That includes both people. All you can eat,
Freedom
all you can drink, all the
Revolution.
restaurants, all the bars on this property. Absolutely incredible. $569. This Dubai trip, this is a 4-star trip. This is 7 days and 6 nights. We all know Dubai is probably the most ritzy, glitzy city, for lack of a better term, on the planet.
Phone number on here.
And this with max points is $29. This is breakfast included. Now you guys know that the breakfast is probably cost more than this by itself, the $29. But this is a whole week in Dubai. You're paying $29 for 2 people, and
he's a life coach.
Included.
That sounds like him, doesn't it?
This is at a 4-star resort. There's another one that's available, I know, for $329. It's a 5-star resort, but I mean, this is with max points. Absolutely incredible. So basically, 6 months
once you've
in,
sold it to a billion people,
get the prices down this much. Now you don't have to wait 6 months. You can use your points at 3 months, at 4 months, but to get the lowest possible price, you use 6 months worth of points to get the max points. But again, even if you don't use points, you're already getting 80% off
Looks
retail
like Daddy.
as a platinum member. Let's move on here.
Oh,
Okay,
goodness
so
me.
those are the world tours. They are all over the world. You can just click it
World
on,
tours that are all over the world.
the month, and you'll see all the world tours for the month. If you want to go something with the kids, you have family trips, you've got the all-inclusive trips. You pick whichever you want to do.
Albans.
Okay, so but that's my favorite part of the membership, because who doesn't want to go on 5-star resorts at 1-star
Friends.
prices? And if you don't want to go to a 5-star resort, it's because you've
go
never
to
been
Friends
to a 5-star resort. Because if you've
and
been
find
there
the other
and you've
cars,
experienced
eh?
it, you would never want to travel differently. Okay. Again, I told
Friends.
you guys earlier that you also
Car,
have access
Alice
to all
Car.
these vacation rentals. Just like if you pay
Gunplay
tens of
car.
thousands of dollars for a timeshare, you have access to all of these networks. Most people, when they buy a
Room
timeshare, they
car.
get access to one of these, like the RCI network or the Wyndham network. We have access to this entire inventory as members. And again, we're not spending tens of thousands of dollars. It's included in our membership. So much value in this membership. And then again,
Value.
one thing I love about this membership is
Looks
it makes
like
it
he's
very,
originally from Bangladesh, just
it
saying.
makes you become very intentional about traveling, right? Because every month
Yeah.
you got money being saved up. Like, so I don't pay my monthly membership out of pocket,
Pays it
because
with the rewards.
my residual covers it, because I refer 3 people. But even though that's happening, I'm still $135 being saved every month. A lot of people don't travel because they don't save. It's not they don't have the money; they just use the money on dumb stuff, right? And so,
Yeah.
but when you travel,
use your money on dumb stuff.
Quality of life improves drastically, physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually. You get a broader education.
Keep your money
you get
on the
broader,
platform.
obviously, experiences.
And it's
You-
all about
you increase your
education,
social
'cause everyone's
network.
as dumb-
I mean, there's just all these
dumb as
amazing
they
benefits
come.
that just improve your overall quality of life and your health. Okay. In addition, again, if you live in the United States and Canada, you get all these discounts on everyday things that you do. You see Fridays on there, 25%. You see
Bitcoin Rodney pleaded guilty.
10%. You see Saks Fifth Avenue, Total Wine. I mean, these are things that people
No
do.
history.
Morton's, Ruth Chris, 25% off. Brio, 30%. Southwest Airlines, 8%. Yesterday, I was in the back office and I saw something called Spa Week. And I didn't know what that was. So I clicked on it, and Spa Week is actually a network of spas all around the US and Canada. So there's tens of thousands of spas that participate. These are spas that do massages, nail salons, nail techs, hair salons, you name it. Laser treatments, med spas. I mean, all in this network that accept this gift card, and we get 25% gift cards from Spa Week that are accepted at all these tens of thousands of places. So
You keep
in
watching
your
while I'm
local city,
researching them.
ladies, if you are somebody who is spends a decent amount of money on beautifying, and I know a lot of women spend several $100s a month, or at least
I'm
every
always spending
quarter
that money on
doing
beautifying
that.
me.
Botox places also accept this card. That's
Botox
25%.
places.
So I mean, if you're spending a few $100s a
got
month
everything,
on
ladies and
beauty and
gentlemen.
nails and hair, I mean, think about that, 25%. And again, you can go to spaweek.com and see all of the participating spas to see if the spa you like the most is already a member. But there are literally hundreds in your area. I just saw that yesterday. Absolutely insane. It's another way that people are saving money. One of my favorite savings here, and again, this is for people in the US and Canada, is T-Mobile and AT&T. We get more than 50% off at T-Mobile and AT&T, and these are custom plans. These are not available to the regular T-Mobile and AT&T
Wow, it just gets better and
customers.
better.
These are members only plans, because I did the research. T-Mobile, their lowest plan is $50 a month. That includes talk, text, and data, unlimited talk, text, and data, but it does not include international calling. Whereas this plan includes unlimited talk, text, and data, and an international plan, and it's $19. So it provides way more than their lowest plan, but it's less than half the price. Okay, so I spend $190 a month for Verizon, and it is like they have the worst customer service ever. I mean, I've been with Verizon for 16 years, and I'm an unhappy, card-carrying, unhappy customer. One, they overcharge me. Two, when I go to the Verizon store, I'm in there for 2 hours. Okay, so I will be switching.
Let's ring it up.
And I'm going to post the before and after of my my bill, so you guys can see it. But I'm excited about this. So if some people, like I'm single, and so I just have one cell phone line. But I've heard other people in the business that have saving $300-400 a month from just this one part of the plan because they have 6, 7 lions in their family. And
Cleveland.
that's just huge benefit. This alone, I'm going to be saving $150 a month. This alone pays for my membership.
I'm bringing them now.
Okay, so let's talk about membership levels. First is the silver level. This is $69 the first month. It's $52 every month thereafter. This is going to get you in the door. Okay, it gives you access to the booking engine where you get the best price guarantee. You also get all those discounts on shopping and dining and the cell phones and the beauty salons.
Let's bring out this guy before he runs out of oxygen.
What it doesn't come with is world tours, getaways. That's the timeshare.
I'm not available.
Vacation rentals. It also doesn't come with any points, so you don't get points every month towards your next trip. You're paying $250 to get access to the membership. Okay. The next plan is the titanium plan. This is $149 up front, and it's $75 every month thereafter. And this is the first plan that gives you access to the world tours, and it gives you access to getaways.
I can do some clever stuff now.
You are accumulating points. So 100% of that $75 is saved towards your next trip. So just for an additional $22.50 more, you are now getting 100% of your monthly fee going towards your next trip, whereas here you're just paying $52.50. Okay,
wait.
It's
While we
trust
connect
me.
your
I mean,
phone
again,
call.
like I said, just for your cell phone alone, you could save $150
He's in Florida.
a month, but that is $52.50. And then the last plan here is the platinum plan. This is the plan I have. This is the plan most people on our team have. It's the most bang for the buck. You pay $269 the first month, and then you pay $135 each month thereafter. Again, now you got even more dollars. All $135 that is going towards your next trip. That's enough for you to get 2 of those world tours at the bottom price. If you have the titanium plan, you have enough price to go on one of those tours.
Sorry, I'm not available.
Now you can go on as many of those world tours as you want to,
if you want me to get back to you as soon as possible.
One of
You can
them
leave a
at the
voicemail
bottom
as well, but
price. Okay.
I don't check my voicemail that often. So
and then notice
if you
that
want to
you
get
get
in
an
touch with me,
additional
quickly
30%
shoot me a text.
of world tours. You see titanium is 50, platinum is 80. The getaways
typical
is 50
scammer
here and 80% here. Okay, so those are the plans. Get in where you fit in. Know if you start with one plan you want to upgrade, you do have to still pay that first one-time fee. Now this is just for customers. If you want to be a member, these plans are for customers. And this is it. I mean, if you want to be a part of this amazing travel club and travel the world,
here we go.
5-star resorts at 1-star prices, it doesn't get any better than this. Obviously, there's all of these other benefits.
Did you see that as well?
But if you want to
Isaac
refer people, and so let's say you want to refer 3 people so you can get your
I
monthly
noticed
fee
another one when
offset.
I might search for
or
his
you
phone
want to
number
make
now.
money, then you have to become
See what we
a
can find.
partner. Okay, this is the membership. This is separate, and partnership is now you have your own business, right? You are a part of this $10 trillion travel industry. You can build this as fast or as slow as you want to. Some people just sign up and become a partner because they want to refer 3 people, because they know hundreds of people who want to travel. They figure, hey, I can refer 3 people, and that way I don't have to pay any monthly fee. Some people do that. Okay, and that's their prerogative. Other people want to make a little bit of money. Some people want to make a lot of money. But becoming a partner is $99
I found another
per year.
email address for him as well.
There's no monthly fee. It's $99 per year. It comes with your website. It comes with your back office. It comes with all the marketing materials you need, training. It is a turnkey business. You also get tax advantages of being a partner. It's
got a domain name.
You guys are in different countries and different states, so seek your tax
No,
professional.
different guy. Different guy.
If you have a travel business and some of the things that when you travel, some of those expenses you can write off, especially if you're using that trip as a marketing.
Scrub that last one from the dress. Looks like it's on an airplane.
You can write off. Again, I'm not a tax professional. That's not tax advice. But again, seek your tax professional because there's amazing benefits of being a business owner, at least here in the United States. Okay, so if you're coming on as a partner and you want the platinum package like I have, then you would pay $269 for your membership plus $99 for the partnership. So you pay $369 out the door. If you're getting started as a titanium and you want to be a partner, it's the $149 for the titanium membership plus $99. So you pay $249 out the door. And if you want to get started as a partner, as a silver, you pay $69 upfront for the membership, and then $99 for the partnership. So it's $169 out the door. Okay, incredible. Now, once you become a partner, now you can participate in the 3 to get free. So if you refer 3 people,
see if I can find them on LinkedIn under that name.
Higher, then your monthly membership is offset. You're making enough residual income to where you don't have to pay that out-of-pocket expense, which is amazing. Not that it's not worth it. I mean, again, even if you are paying $135 a month, I mean, you could save $150 just from your cell phone. So it's obviously worth thousands of dollars a month if you're using it. But again, if you know 3 people who like to travel, or 3 people who like to save money, or both, or 3 people who want to make money, or whatever the case may be, well, it's just that much great, that much better. Okay, now what I did not mention is, as a partner, every time you refer someone, whether they get the membership or the partnership or both, or I shouldn't say whether they get, every time you refer someone and they get the membership, okay, and that's regardless of whether they decide to get involved in the business or not. Every time you refer someone and they sign up as a platinum member of this travel club, you're going to get paid $50 every time. There's no limit to how many people you can refer. If they sign up as a titanium, you get $25. In addition to that, as your team grows, you get more and more. As your team grows, you get promoted. As you get promoted, you get a raise. You start off $50 for every referral.
How does this company actually
you refer 3 people, you now are a platinum director. Now for every platinum referral, you get
here's a financial
so on and so forth, all the way up to 5-star ambassador. You can earn up to $130 for your personal referrals. We also get what we call overrides. So let's say you're a 1-star ambassador and you get paid $110 every time you refer a platinum, and then you refer me. I'm a new person. You get paid $110, and then I refer someone, they get a platinum package. I'm going to get $50 because I'm a new person. These days. And you, my sponsor, you're going to get the difference between your level and my level whenever I refer someone. So if I refer someone, I get paid $50 and you would get paid $60 difference between your level and my level. So
and there's all this money around here
just get paid
in the travel industry.
You get more,
so they give you a discounted travel where it costs nothing.
Okay.
If you climb up the ranks.
Ambassador, now
and all the money's divvied up.
Lifestyle benefits. Again, ambassadors, when you got about 188 left, 188 right, 188 platinum memberships left, 188 platinum memberships on the right.
Somebody who's only been up for 4 weeks, he certainly knows it very well.
$9,000 a month in
oh my God, I didn't think you meant financial.
Now you're getting an additional vacation. The company's going to send you and a loved one on an additional vacation every year. Okay, every single year you go on additional vacation. This is going to include airfare. We call these ambassador trips. And then the first ambassador trip, after you go ambassador,
you get free luggage.
Conference that you go to,
everything you want, isn't it?
It's in Las Vegas or Paris, and we do both every year. They're going to shut the Louis Vuitton store down, and they are going to give you a Louis Vuitton experience, right? You're going to get a personal shopper. You're going to get the champagne. They're going to be recording this whole thing, and they're going to give you several $1,000 that you can spend inside of that store, which is incredible. I mean, it just makes you, they're doing it to make you feel special because you've accomplished something special at achieving ambassador. Okay, let's move on. Once you are ambassador 2, 3,
I'm not a businessman, I'm a business
program bonus. You can use this for whatever you want, but that bonus is to help
you this guy's in America?
Upgrade your home. There you go. The company is going to foot the bill here. And then once you are a 5-star ambassador and you've got 400,000 volume left, 400,000 right, you're going to get a BMW.
I think I might have found the
this
wifey's
isn't like the
account.
traditional home-based business car program where you qualified and they pay your car note every month. The problem with that is if that company goes out of business, you're stuck with the car note. Or if you quit the business, you're stuck with the car note.
I found the wife's account.
They're going to, you go to the dealership, you pick out,
I've seen that through.
Pick out your car. They're going to pay up to $100,000. They're going to cut the check to that dealership
account.
And now that's your car. If the company goes out of business, it's your car. If you quit the business, it's your car. Nobody else does that. Absolutely incredible. Okay, guys, this is a binary compensation plan, which means everybody has a left team and a right team to build.
I'm thinking this is
so if this is the person who referred you. Let's say this is Lisa. Okay, Lisa referred you, and let's say Lisa has 4 guests on the Zoom today, and you are on the Zoom. You're excited. You say, Isaac, and then you text Lisa, say, hey, I'm ready to go. Sign me up, or send me your link, and then it takes 2 minutes to enroll. You get signed up as a member and a partner. Okay, so you're going to get this first position, and then her other 3 guests sign up either later on tonight or tomorrow. They're also on the Zoom.
Oh, I can't stand even listen to this shit.
They sign up later on tonight or tomorrow. So now these 3 people are on your team. You don't know these people. These are Lisa's friends, but we call that spillover. And now everything that these people do going forward, everybody who they refer, those people are counted towards your 8. and 8 to get to the $500 a month. They count towards
somebody
your 25
wished him
and 25
happy
to get to
birthday, and that was
$2,000
the
a month.
link
They
I
count
got.
towards your 188 on that side that you need to get to 6 figures. That's all. You can count all that on that side just from these people. Why? Because you signed up just a few minutes before they did.
That looks very much like a pyramid.
Okay. And the same thing is true on the other end. Let's say you waited till tomorrow, which is your prerogative. Take as much time as you need. You wait till tomorrow. Those 3 people, let's say they sign up today. Well, now you're on their team, where they could have been on you could have been on their team. I mean, they could have been on your team, but now you're on their team. Okay. And who knows? Any one of these 3 people could end up becoming a big leader. You don't know that. Now, I'm not telling you guys this because I'm saying hurry up and
boy, this guy
sign
talks
up now.
fast. I mean,
Take
you
as
get
much time as
sleepy
you need to
listening
make a
to him.
decision. The reason why I explain this to people is because a lot of times when people get to understand the comp plan, they'll come back to me and say, Isaac, why did you explain the timing piece? I missed out on Cheryl. Cheryl blew up in the business. I saw the Zoom the day before she did. I could have signed up before she did, but I didn't understand. I didn't know that timing mattered. So I took a day because I wanted to clean my garage. But if I would have known how this worked, I would have signed up right then and there. And then Cheryl would be on my team. And she's an ambassador. Why didn't you explain that? And so that's why I explain this, guys, because I want you guys to understand the timing. So you can't come back and say, well, why didn't you explain that to me? Okay, very simple. Now, guys, listen. If you don't have 369, I know most of you guys have 369. I understand that. Most of you guys have 369 or 269 or whatever level or whether you want to become a member or a partner. Both. You guys have that. Okay.
Give them your money.
But some of you all say, I may have it. I may not have it till next Friday. And that's fine. Take as much time as you need to get started. But understand that, again, this is a binary and we get spillover. So between now and next Friday, there could be a couple dozen people.
Okay, I'll see if I can put my hand back up again.
A few dozen people that come in your organization that could have spilled over into your business that you missed out on because you took an extra week. Now, again, take as much time as you need. I'm educating you.
Take as much time as you need, but sign up tomorrow.
Informed decision. When I started in this industry 20 years ago, we didn't have these options. I mean, we could use a credit card, but we didn't have buy now, pay later. Okay, these companies will allow you to get a virtual card and basically
buy now, pay later. Oh my God, what a scumbag!
And with little to no interest,
I just sent through another request.
Plans, you now have the ability to get a position. Okay, now that doesn't matter if you're just getting a membership. This doesn't matter. If you're becoming a partner and joining the business, again, timing does matter. And I tell people all the time, it is foolish to borrow money to get new shoes or to get new a new television or to borrow money.
See, so when they're going to click it, I've got my hand up vacation, at the moment.
Okay, but when it comes to
browser,
acquiring
and when you do that, you can see that they lose their momentum.
They borrow specifically.
So let me see if I can put my camera on.
They understand that in business, timing is everything. So these are options that are available to you. Firm, Klarna, Afterpay, Zip, Sezzle. You guys know. Some of you all know. Maybe you don't know about buy now, pay later. Amazing. These come on the scene probably in the last 3 or 4 years, but it gives everybody more options. Okay. Listen, I am not the guy. I am not the networker that's going to sit here and tell you that everybody's going to get 3. You get 3, who get 3, who get 3. Lots of people are going to tell you that, 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3. Okay. That sounds good in theory, but that's not how these things work. I mean, it's 3 getting 9, getting 27. I showed you guys at the beginning of this presentation. That it sounds good and it looks good on paper, but it's not realistic. Everybody's not going to get their 3. Some people, and the reason why people don't get 3 is generally not because they can't, it's because they don't do anything. Some people are going to just sign up and they're not going to do anything. They're not going to share this with anybody. That is just going to be the case. Why would somebody do that, Isaac? I don't know. I've never been that person, but those people exist. Okay, so I like to give people more of a realistic outlook on what can happen. Okay, so you go out and if you refer 3 people, generally speaking, one of those people is going to do nothing. One of those people may get 1, and then 1 out of those 3 people will do what you did and get 3. Okay, and if for every two people who get 3, you may have 1 of those people who goes out and gets 6.
No scam.
So what I teach people to do is invite, 20 people in your first 3 days to see a Zoom, and we give you a very simple script. Hey, I got something important now. Hey, John, I got something important I want to share with you. What are you doing tomorrow? Well, first I start off by saying, hey, John, how are you? How's the kids? Everybody's good? Great, awesome. Happy Father's Day. Hey, we got to catch up. We haven't talked in a long time. We got to catch up later, but I got something important I want to share with you. What are you doing tomorrow at 12 or at 8? Nothing. I'll be right here. Okay, I'm going to send you a Zoom link. Jump on that Zoom. This is something that you may or may not be interested in, but it's one of those things where I don't want people to be mad at me 2 months from now and say I didn't tell them. So I'm just sharing the information.
He's
going to either say, okay, cool, send me the link, or he's going to say, well, tell me more about it. What is it? If he starts asking me a bunch of questions, I'm going to say, look, John, this is way too important for me to mess up. I don't want to mess it up for you. You really have to see it the way I saw it. But again, it may or may not be for you. I'm just sharing it so that you're not mad at me later. Okay, I got to go. I got to make some more phone calls. I'll text you the information. If you got questions, call me later. That's it. I'm done. Now, I can make that call. Or if you're not comfortable calling me, you can send them that information via back and forth text, or you can put that in a voice message. But 20 people, it takes literally 20 minutes to send that message to 20 people. And out of those 20, generally 3 of them are going to enroll. Maybe 4 or 5, 6 of them enroll, but at least 3. Again, I'm the person that's not going to keep it real with you as far as expectations go. So you do that. And some people, they do that, they're done. They do that, like, okay, cool, I got my 3, I'm good. And other people say, well, that was easy, I can do that again. They call 20 people, they get 3 more. They get 6. Let's say you're that person. You're the go-getter. You go out and get 6 people in your first 6 days. Okay, that's what a lot of us have done. That's what I did. Okay, that's not what most people do, but that is what some people do. Now, so here's what happens. If I refer 6 people, again, 1 out of 3 of them is going to get 0. That's 2 of these people are going to get 0. 2 of these people are going to get very little, 1, and then 1 out of 3 people gets 3, and then 1 out of the 2 people who get 3 get 6, like you. So 1 out of every 6 people is going to do what
going to click on me. You can see the mouse.
Now that does not sound exciting at all, does it? Doesn't sound exciting. I think that sucks. Most people aren't doing anything, but this is what happens over time. This is the magic of compounding.
The magic of compounding, meaning don't take your money off the platform. As soon as you take your money off the platform, it all falls over.
Can y'all hear me okay? Because one of our leaders is calling me, so I'm guessing maybe she can't hear me. Can y'all hear me okay? Yes?
I'll give her a call.
Let me know in the chat if y'all can hear me.
No, the chat's no.
Or you can unmute your line if you're a co-host.
Co-host.
Here we go.
Here we go. Let's see if we can bring him on the other.
Okay, she's telling me to remove somebody.
So now you've got my attention.
Thank you very much.
Scam. Oh, he removed me. I don't know why they do it.
Very much.
They got better things to do with their time.
Like spamming us today was also like copying people in the group's names. So they would come into the group and then they would take a screenshot of the other people's names in the group, and then they would change their name to somebody who was in the group already, and then so that way they can get accepted, and then they start spamming people. So that happens before. I mean, that's happened to us before, which is crazy. But so I just had to kick out somebody who I know is a friend of mine, but it's not the real her. It's somebody pretending to be her. So, okay. So again, expectations. So the first 3 days, you got your 3 people. The next 3 days, you get 3 more. That's 6. But then remember, one of your original 3 people, they do the same thing you did. They get 3. One of them gets 0. One of them gets 1. So after 6 days, you got a total of 10 people in your group. Okay, let me close this window. And then at that pattern continues, and 1 out of 6 people is getting 6, and 1 out of 6 people is getting 3. In 9 days, you've already got to.
I would love to know how they
Remember, you need
handle
8
the people
right to make $500
in the travel.
Okay, you did that in 9 days, and that's with most people on your team doing little to nothing. Day 10 through 12, you see now 18 to 15. Day 13 to 15, you're at 33 and 23. Day 16 to 18, now you're at 56 and 37. Remember, to get to 2-star director or $2,000 a month, you need 25 left, 25 right. Now you've hit that threshold. You did that in 16 to 18 days. Now you're making $2,000 a month. Okay, and then day 21, you're at the 60 and 60. That puts you at $3,000 a month. Day 24, we'll
get back onto the schedule
level. Day 27, now you're at the threshold 120, 120. That puts you at $5,000 a month. And by day 30, you're at 188, which puts you at $9,000 a month. Okay, you did that in 30 days, and that's with less than half of your people doing anything. Okay, that's the magic of compound recruiting. It just builds up steam and builds up. Even though only a fraction of people are doing something, that multiplies. Those people just continue to multiply. Now, again, we don't make any income claims. I'm not saying it's going to happen for you just like that at all. Of course, everybody's experience is going to be different. But what if it took you 3 months to do that? What if this didn't take you 30? What if it took you 3 months to get there? Okay, my sponsor did it in less than 3 months. Okay, what if it took you 6 months? What if it took you 6 months to get this done? What if your team is like really slow and it took you 6 months to accomplish this? Would it be worth it if you're making $9,000 a month? What if it took you a year?
If.
So just an incredible compensation plan, guys. Absolutely incredible. And I would, in my humble opinion, an even better product. I mean, I'm one of those people who loves to travel. I don't travel nearly as much because I work too hard. But this is making me very, very intentional about traveling. And I'm really looking forward to being with you guys on the beaches of the world.
The
only thing
beaches
missing
of
from
the
this picture
world
is you guys. We all, I'm so excited. I mean, again, I've been on a lot of places around the world, but I mean, I probably go on a really nice vacation maybe once every 2 years. And if we should all be getting out of Dodge at least 2 or 3 times a year for our mental health, for our physical health. And this allows us to make that happen. It's worth its weight in gold. And again, if we just share this with a few other people, we don't really have to pay for it.
You won't have any friends left, but just share it with them.
That is my time. Apologies for all of the distractions today. Normally at the beginning of the Zoom, I turn off the group chat, and now you guys see why I do that. You guys probably people always ask me, like, after the first 3 minutes I do like a roll call, and then I close the group chat and I just allow you to send direct messages. And some of y'all are like, why can't we talk to the group? Now you see why I close the group chat.
Yeah, because people are trying to warn people from being scammed,
and it just gets crazy. And so we do that to control us. That's my fault, guys. Apologies. Happy Father's Day to you all. If you're
love the way he professionally apologizes.
Questions, they'll connect you with a leader. We can definitely help you with any questions you have. If you're getting started, make sure that person also adds you to our Telegram group so you don't miss any announcements. Tomorrow is Monday. We're going to have 2 Zooms tomorrow. One is an international Zoom at 3 p.m. Eastern. One is at 8 p.m. Eastern at this exact same Zoom address. Again, I'll make sure that we've got the proper things in place so we don't have any distractions. But again, we are glad to have you guys today. We got through this. Appreciate you, everybody who was praying for me during the Zoom. I appreciate you. A big part of the reason why I didn't stop and didn't finish is because of my dad. My dad is one of those really tough guys. We lost him 2 years ago. And my dad's one of those people who
he would be really proud of you,
was
mate.
Always there.
As they say in New Zealand, he'll be turning in his grave.
He lived a tough life. He was abandoned as a kid. He was adopted.
His mom God! And his son's now a professional scammer.
He was abused by the person who adopted him. But he turned his life around. He definitely gives God the credit for that. I give God the credit for that. And turned into an amazing father in spite of his upbringing. And he just is one of those people who doesn't.
Wonder why you can't ask questions.
I did this today. We started the Zoom today because I planned on doing the Zoom today because of him.
Oh, there you go. Always going to have a breakup.
Because I learned my work ethic from my dad.
Did you? He was a scammer. Was he in prison most of your life?
I put him on the flyer today, and I want to do this in honor of him.
Oh, okay. Heard it all now, mate. How low can you go, eh? Just takes it to another level.
My dad had some distractions, and
did he?
He finished his course.
He got distractions because he got arrested and molested in the hospital. Oh, in the jail cell.
If you're listening, and guys,
I thought your dad died.
I didn't mean to get emotional, but today's a tough day. We lost my dad 2 years ago today, June 21st, 2024.
Wow. I'll be proud of you now, mate. You just gone from hero to zero, eh?
On his neck if your dad's not with you. Hopefully you got some good memories, but love you guys. Appreciate your patience today. God bless.
So you reckon his last name's Aaron?
We look forward to working with you guys, and good day.
Good day. So let's ring up Aaron and see how's Aaron going.
The recording has stopped.
There we go. Well, that's quite cool. I've got some other Zoom meetings here, but we'll get back on track. We obviously got a wee bit off track. But what I will do first is we'll come back to my normal screen. I don't know what's gone wrong here with my my thingy here, but I do have another way of connecting things, but things have gone wrong, pear-shaped to my end, so I'll just fix that up now. Right, where is he gone? I'll just see if I can get this working. It seems to. I got one of those. I don't know if you can hear that noise, but it's always a bit fun when you get a and you can't turn it off. But I'll just see if I can use force quit to reset something. Voice mod. No. I thought I had ding dong. So I've got ding dong not working. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're going to go ring him. We'll ring him and see if he wants to talk to us. Here we go. And we're talking to Mr. Aaron.
Hello.
G'day, is that Aaron? Mr. Aaron, is it? No. Isaac Aaron?
Who am I speaking with?
Danny DeHeck's my name. We've just been broadcasting your show live on the internet, my friend.
Yeah, I think I saw you post that in the Zoom.
Yeah. What way are you promoting that, mate? You realise it's a scam?
Travorium?
Yes, that's correct.
What makes you think Travorium is a scam?
Well, it's been reported on numerous websites as multi-level marketing, and they're just selling multi-level marketing. The products don't actually exist.
What do you mean the product doesn't exist?
Well, can you prove that the products are actually real and the company, where's the company based?
The company is based in the United States. But what makes you think that the company's 13 years old? Why would you think that they don't have a real product?
Well, you're selling it. You spent most of your presentation. It is a Ponzi. It is a Ponzi scheme.
I know, but what makes you think that they don't have a product?
Well, they don't. They don't have a product, and you spent 90% of your presentation. You spent 90% of your presentation talking about the compensation plan rather than the products itself. It doesn't matter whether. I don't need to explain to you, mate. I don't need to. Your questions. This is. Have you not seen the regulatory warnings about this company?
Why would you think a company that has 50,000 customers doesn't have a product?
Well, can you prove they've got 50,000 customers?
It's not my company.
You've been with it for 4 weeks?
Independent contractor.
You're not even a contractor, mate. You're a referral. You're just a referral lead generator.
But Danny, let's be reasonable here.
No, you be reasonable, mate. You're telling people they can build a passive income of this, and what you're doing is hoping that people are going to sign up for it.
But some people do not sign up for the business. They just sign up for
No, you give me one person that makes the money that you claim they're going to make.
One person that makes the money that who claims they're going to make?
You claimed in your presentation, you had a PowerPoint presentation telling people how to climb up the ladder. Nobody has got up that ladder. You even mentioned...
Nobody. So wait, no, Danny, are you going on record saying that nobody has gone up that ladder?
I'm telling you that you don't know anybody that's actually accomplished what you said. Now, don't over-talk me, mate. Mate, I just listened to you talk for the whole hour of my life. I'll never get back. Now, it's time that you shut up and listen to somebody else for a change. Now, I'm asking you questions, and I'm giving you an opportunity. Listen here, mother. Listen here, little boy. Listen here, little boy. We've got a profile on you, and you're going down. We're going to report you to your local authorities for pushing... No, I'm not being unreasonable. I just listened to you for an hour rave on about a compensation plan.
I know you like to just, but I'm asking you a question. Why would you say that nobody gets paid in the business? Like, that's not even a reasonable statement, Danny.
Where does the money come from?
Just a product.
So
a travel club.
It's just a referral website. The product doesn't matter. It's all recruitment. You just spent an hour talking to people. You told me that you don't pay for your membership because you recruited 3 people.
Danny, no, I do pay for my membership, but it comes out of the money, the residual I make from referring customers. It's no out-of-pocket expense. I made that very clear. I said it's paid, but it comes from the residuals I get from referring customers. Danny, I'm with you. I've seen a lot of your work, and I appreciate your work.
No, mate. You would not, if you knew me and if you said you were with me, you wouldn't be promoting this.
I'm on your website all the time.
Yeah, but no, you wouldn't be. If you knew, listen here, mate, you got to learn to breathe and listen. Now, when I come after people, we go hard on them. And I'm just giving you a friendly warning to cease and desist Do not promote this, because if you knew what I stand for, you wouldn't be promoting this rubbish on the internet.
Okay, Danny, I've listened to you. Now, can you listen to me? I just have some questions because I really want to know, genuinely want to know. If there's something that you found about this company, I'm new. I would love to know it. It's because I've done research, and as far as I've seen, it's a very legitimate company.
No. All right, then. Well, go to my website that you said you frequent and just search for the name of the company, and you'll find a blog on my website all about it.
Okay. I will do that. And I appreciate the call, Danny. I'm one of the people who have quoted you. I preach against.
Well, what are you doing then, mate? Come on. What are you doing? You're promoting something. No, listen to me here. Look, I'm sick and tired of battling with you guys, right? Well, listen, shut up then. Listen, you just sat there for an hour and didn't let anyone ask any questions. You said, no, listen here. Listen, you've got to listen. You don't listen. You just talk over people, mate. You just talk over people. You just spent an hour telling people they needed to recruit people into this. So it's multi-level marketing.
And you think multi-level marketing is all a scam?
You have not done your research on this. This is just Ponzi scheme shit, mate. This is the bottom feeders on the planet promote this shit. It's all about the monthly fee being divvied up between the scavengers on the internet like yourself who are going after the multi-level marketing stuff. Mate, I've got a file on you I didn't have before I started watching you today. We will come after you and we will report to your local authorities what you're doing. So you better do your research better.
I'm going to definitely check out whatever you've written up about Travorium on your website. I will check it out today. But I mean, I just started and I literally spent.
Well, you mate. Don't be bullshit me. You just said you've been in this industry for how long have you been in this industry for?
No, I said I've been with this company for a month.
No, you didn't. You said you've been in this industry for how long?
For years.
What other products have you? Where did you lose your? You had 2,500 people under you in another program. What program was that?
My first company, I had 2,500 people was in Legal Shield.
Legal Shield. And it's another monthly fee, membership, get a commission, multi-level marketing.
I had 25,000 customers in my Legal Shield business and 7,000 reps.
And what happened to that?
In 5 years. I don't know if you're familiar with the story of Legal Shield, but in 2005, they changed their policies on retention, and a lot of my leaders got cut off at the knees and no longer got paid advanced commissions. And so we had to join another company. That was part of because I don't know if you're familiar with like Eric Worre and Jeff Olson ran the stock price up. And at the time, they put the company in a very compromising situation because the policies weren't sustainable, and the company to survive had to cut off a lot of the reps at the knees. It was a very unfortunate situation.
Why are you? Look, it's all about referring people and telling them that they're going to get a passive income. I mean, why do you have to promote this rubbish? I mean, it makes my job hard. I spend hours and hours fighting people. I mean, what benefit is that company really to anybody other than... So what you were in that meeting telling people to do is to find 3 people to sign up underneath them so you didn't have to pay your monthly fee. And then you'd get your in-house money where you could spend it on travel.
Are you familiar with... did you watch the whole presentation?
Mate, what do you think I do for a living? I spent 5 years going after multi-level marketing. I just took down a bit.
I know you do your homework.
Yeah.
I know you do your homework, Danny. I know. I've seen your work. At the end of the presentation, I let people know when it came to doing the membership, like, look, this membership is a standalone membership. You do not have to join this business.
Mate, it's the same shit all the time, mate. I mean, I've heard it all before. It's like listening to a broken down record, and that's why I cut you off. I mean, you're putting the onus back on the people that sign up. You're telling them to sign up. You're telling them how good it is. You're telling them how to strategize making this into a business. And at the end of the day, you just lose all your friends. And they don't, and then you tell them that they didn't listen to the dribble at the start where you tell them you're not responsible for anything they do or say
But Danny, I get it. Like, I understand how you feel about network marketing, but like, I am not the guy. Like, my friend, I've had the same friend since I was in high school, and you know why? Because whenever I join a business, I tell my friends, hey, check this out. Let me know what you think. And if they
just put the onus back on the people, though. I mean, I'm looking at your video right now as we speak, right? And when I'm looking at your stuff, mate, what I see is a picture of a pyramid. Look at this, mate. So you've got. I'm watching your video that we just did before. Half the images were pictures of pyramid-like. When you go back to, I'm looking for the part where you had all these people. There it is. There. So you've got 8 people on the left, 8 people on the right, 25 people on the left, 25 people, and there's a picture of a pyramid.
And those are customers and or partners. Those could be customers. They don't have to be people who are in the business.
And then you're telling people when they get up to 14K a month. So how does that work?
How does it work when they get to 14K?
Well, you've even got Warren Buffett. You were quoting from Warren Buffett, mate. You were quoting that Warren Buffett. Warren Muffet, whatever his name is, does he do any multi-level marketing in his company?
No, he does not.
So why do you quote from him?
I'm not saying Warren Buffett says join network marketing.
No, but you use his name. You use his name because you're trying to get endorsements from people like that. You're passing off on people's good names.
No, I'm not.
You are. Why would you put Warren Buffett, whatever his name is? Why would you put Warren on the slide for? Give me one reason why. Here you go. Listen here. Here you go. Listen to this, mate.
That is the comp plan.
Listen to it.
Very simple. Certain number left.
A hobby and whatever the world likes to do, make it your business. Warren Buffett. Why would you put a quote up from him halfway through your multi-level marketing speech?
Am I saying that Warren Buffett said join network marketing?
No, but why would you put anybody in your multi-level marketing presentation other to pass off his success and to give people the illusion that you're associated with him, or he's endorsing you, or you're following his lead?
Everybody in the Zoom knows I'm not following Warren Buffett. Like, I'm not.
But I'm asking you a question and you haven't answered it. Why would you put that? Why would you put his slide in your presentation for? Full stop. Answer that question.
People quote famous people in speeches.
Yeah, but why in the middle of a speech of selling multi-level marketing to people?
Because it was apropos to what I was saying. I'm telling people.
Okay, but let's look at his quote and let's break that down. So, hobby and whatever the world likes. Is it hobby? I can't read the start of it because your screen was breaking up. But it says hobby and whatever the world likes to do.
Whatever you like to do, make it a hobby. Whatever the world loves to do, make it your business.
And why did you think you had to throw that in the middle of a multi-level marketing spiel?
It is a teaching point. It is a teachable moment. Like most people, and again, Danny, I don't want to say I'm on your side because I know you don't like network marketing.
This isn't network marketing, mate. This is fraud. In my opinion, this is fraud.
But why do you?
Because you're telling people how to build a network around a travel company, which I haven't even really done a deep dive into this travel company, but they used to be called Surge 365.
That's a different company.
But the same people that were promoting Surge 365 are now morphing into this company you're promoting.
YTB was the company that was around like in 08, 09. At some point, they changed the name to Surge 360. They still exist. That's a separate company. And Surge, I would agree with you, is a very comp plan only. Their product does not stand alone. Nobody's going to buy Surge's product because it doesn't have a lot of value. They teach people travel agents.
Right.
But they do have to their credit, they do have a little bit of a retailable product because when you become a member of
trips and
they make you a travel agent and then you sell.
It's just rubbish, mate. It really, I mean, do you really want to be known? Like if I do a deep dive into this, what am I going to find? I'm going to find that you're telling, look, you've got total payout with coded bonuses, earn $130,000 per enrollment, and then you've got a graph here of going 50, 55.
$130.
So it's all about recruitment. And if you sign up people, and then how do you redeem the travel voucher?
All those bonuses, Danny, all those bonuses are paid for customers. They're not paid for people joining the business. All those bonuses you're looking at are customer bonuses.
All right. Then you talked about keeping people's money in the platform. How do you do? You said compounding your money. So do you have like travel dollars in there? Do you?
Travel dollars, so the membership, when you pay your membership, whether you're in the business or not, if you're a customer with Travorium, every month your membership goes towards points that you can use towards your next trip.
Right. And have you been all around the world? You said you've been all around the world.
I mean, I've never been to Asia, but I've been pretty much everywhere else.
Yep. Well, I'm not having a pissing competition with you, mate, but I'll tell you what I'll do is I will do a research on that company, and I will do now if you search for that company on my blog, you'll find a blog about Surge 365, because I found the same people promoting the same stuff, and they're all overlapping, merging. But at the end of the day, I see a whole bunch of feeding frenzy of multi-level marketers getting in there and promoting this rubbish.
But Danny, I'm one of those people as a networker that is always trying to find, if I'm going to align myself with a company, it needs to have a retailable product that people will buy without the opportunity attached. That's why I did Legal Shield, and that's why I looked at other travel businesses. I've never joined a travel business. I've been approached with World Ventures. I got approached with YTB, Surge. I got promoted with MWR. And they don't have a retailable product. It's just all about the opportunity. And I'm a networker as a profession. So yes, the opportunity is important to me, but I know for me to have a real business, you have to have a product that stands alone, that's good enough for people to buy if they're not interested in the opportunity. And that's why I thought Travorium was what other companies do not, because there's real value there. If someone's paying $75 a month for this membership, they save money at hundreds of restaurants. They save money, half the money on their cell phone bill. They save money when they go to movies. They save money when they take their kids to the theme park.
Well, we did an experiment, mate. We went to one of these travel sites, and I can't even remember which one it was. And then we tried to book our flights, and then the flights were actually more expensive on their program than it was where I could buy them direct. And then when we found any specials with any other company, we went to booking.com. We found that we could match the same specials. And then they go, and then no one sells the product at full price anyway. So that's why a lot of these companies use a product like travel, which is controversial.
Well, Danny, when I say I'm deeply disappointed, I guess for lack of a better term, because literally anybody, you can ask the people who work with me, I am anti-Ponzi person.
Mate, your sales techniques are terrible. You made up, even when I was interrupting your meeting, you made all these false claims. You were telling people I was AI. You just made a whole lot of rubbish up. You were saying this is you told people that you turned the chat room off at the beginning because the AI people take over the world, and that's a load of rubbish. You just lied.
I didn't say AI. I said people spam the group. And that's true. I've had Zooms, and they're recorded. I can send them to you. I've recorded Zooms where we've had hackers that have hacked into our Zoom.
We don't hack into Zoom. No one hacks into Zoom meetings. It doesn't work like that. We go in there to warn people, and you won't let it. You turn your chat room off. What?
When I first noticed the chat, there was 50 messages in the chat.
112 to be exact.
So how would I know it was from you?
Well, you click on the link, mate. You told people not to click on a YouTube link because it might have a virus.
I don't know. How do I know what
it says? YouTube.com.
I don't. People make fake YouTube links.
They do not when it reads YouTube.com. The point is, mate, you will make up any story to keep your audience focused on this passive income you're telling people to. So everyone that signs up for this.
What was I supposed to do?
Well, you just stop.
What was I supposed to do?
What I can tell you not to do, mate, is cease and desist promoting these multi-level marketing crap. This is just crap.
But you think
You're the bottom feeders on the planet. You
intentionally-
multi-level marketers are the bottom feeders on the planet. You're selling shit that you're not even. It's not even accurate what you're selling. You're telling people to recruit, and that's where I get upset.
Danny, you have not done your homework on this.
Oh my
yet.
God, mate! Have you not
just
heard of
told me you
people?
thought it was
I have not done my
30.
homework. That's rich, mate.
You just told me. I'm not saying you don't do your homework. I'm not saying you don't do. I told you I respect your work. I'm saying that you just said this. You thought this company was 360. You thought it's two different companies.
Mate, in your
Totally
own
different.
PowerPoint presentation, there's a picture of a friggin' pyramid. Why did you need a picture of a
That's a
pyramid
binary
in your sales
compensation
pitch?
It's a binary compensation plan.
What is
Danny.
binary? Multi-level marketing. It's
Binary means
recruitment.
it's two levels.
If you need to sell recruitment,
Danny,
mate.
You just think, Danny, you think all network marketing is.
No. You can use that line if you like, mate. I'm talking about you and your sales techniques and how you tell people that they need to recruit people.
You're talking about the shape of the comp plan.
How many people?
Binaries are pretty standard. comp
Binary
plans.
is a vomitable word that they use in hell, and you're going to hear it a lot when you go there, mate. It's disgusting industry. You're selling. You're like a snake salesman. You're selling snake oil.
Danny, I get it. There are lots of bad people in this space.
You're one of
I
them.
would agree with you on that.
I'm calling you
not
out.
one of them.
You are selling snake oil.
Danny, I have saved people.
You have
millions of
not
dollars
saved
from
people.
joining
Look, mate, all the drama, they just buy these. I would rather pay full price for a travel and a holiday than filter it through some scam like this.
You're putting me in the same boat as people who are doing daily reward Ponzi schemes. This totally.
Well, there's no one's going to make the money that you claim. No one's going to build their way to the top of the pyramid. I can't sign up for this unless I have a referral link, correct?
I have personally sponsored 20 people since I started.
Can I sign up for this without a referral link?
20 people.
Can I sign up for this without a referral link?
What do you mean? Can you sign up and become a customer?
Yeah. Well, I need a referral link. I would have to give them my sponsor link.
That link is basically just for that person. They can become a customer. They don't have to become a partner. They have the option. They can become a customer. If they choose to, they can also become a partner. They don't have to.
All right.
become
One of
a-
my Avengers has just given me some information. Let's have a listen to this.
Travorium is not a travel club, but a marketing trap with inflated expectations and zero responsibility. I stayed in the system for a year, hoping for real benefits and honest service. The result is disappointment, loss of time and money. Under the guise of a travel club, there is a regular model of contributions and recruitment. The main income is received by those who is on the top only. The company regularly changes the conditions without warning. Points burn out, accumulated bonuses are blocked. Booking a tour is a lottery. Once I faced the fact that upon arrival at the hotel, there was simply no reservation. Support is either silent or send us standard answers, or unsubscribes. Prices for those tours are often higher than on open platforms. At the same time, the internet is full of suspiciously similar enthusiastic reviews, clearly written by own partners. Travorium actively poaches people from other MLM companies, but at the first attempt to leave, it blocks access, cancels points and closes the account. My advice is for you to stay away. There are more honest projects that truly respect clients. Travorium is not about travel, it is a Ponzi scheme.
Now, that's not me. That's just somebody who obviously signed up and started using your program.
And there's lots of disgruntled people in home-based businesses, Danny. We both know that.
Well, behind MLM, if
And
you haven't done
most
your...
people-
You said you've only been in here for 4 weeks. So if you go to Behind MLM,
Yeah.
Oz, and search for the travel plan, it
Yes.
it talks about David Hart, CEO.
Yes.
And well, do you want me to read it to you? Or you know, like...
I've read the Behind MLM on Travorium.
And?
And I know Oz. I've been following Oz for 15 years. Oz, I follow his work. I love his work. The only thing that I disagree with Oz on is Oz thinks that all legitimate network.
No, but that's general. We're not talking about all other things he's written. We're talking about, I just took down a $400 million Ponzi scheme in America. And I went to America to chase the guy down. And it's quite nice when you get vindicated and he gets locked up, or he's about to.
You're talking talking about BG?
No, I'm talking about Goliath, another one. Been following BG as well.
Oh, I've heard of Goliath.
Yeah. So if you read, how can you read Oz's and then just say, because he calls everything a scam, that I'm not going to weigh in and believe what he says?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I love the work that you do and the work that Oz does. What I'm saying is that some of the legitimate network marketing companies that I've seen reviews from, you and him tend to be heavy-handed in with companies that, because you both of you don't really like the concept of network marketing.
Oh my God, mate! You haven't seen the detrimental effects. So BG Wealth Sharing was a multi-level marketing as well, right? So did we go too lightly on some of them? Should we just take it? Should we not go so hard on others? Should we not put them all in the same bucket of sick? Well, this is a company using the same dirty tactics.
I can use my membership right now, and I used it. I've just started a month ago. I went to Brio, and I had a meal, and I got 30% off.
30% off, mate. You might as well order it on Uber. And I mean, this is what they. Did you know a restaurant pays 30% to Uber when they deliver the meal? I mean, so you're not getting anything special. I'm pretty sure if you sat there at the restaurant and said, "Can I get 30% off my meal? Can I sit down?" They'll probably say, "Oh, it's better than going to Uber."
Danny, if you want me to go through it with you, I will go through the membership with you and show you where I saw value.
But you're not. What I'm saying, mate, you are, mate. You make our job harder. You're just one of the. There must be other things you can do to generate. How do I make my money? Do you know?
Say again?
How do I make my money?
I'm not sure exactly.
Do you think I do it for YouTube clicks?
I'm not exactly sure. I haven't figured out your business model.
Right. Well, I don't have to have an income to do this. I can do it out of love. I could be a multi-millionaire for a start. You don't know, you don't assume, but I make my money selling products online. So I'm not against selling products online.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I spend 80% of my day chasing down scams and trying to stop these false promises and these claims that I believe people are making. That's what I do.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, at the end of the day, surely there must be other ways of making income online rather than, you know, like if I lined you guys up in a great big line and said, let's spot the difference between you, Isaac, and maybe Christopher Delgado, you would say, well, he made a lot more money out of it than I did. And the sales pitch that Christopher Delgado made versus what the sales pitch that...
Delgado, is that the guy you're talking about from the Ponzi, the Goliath?
Yeah, that's right. So what I'm looking at is your PowerPoint presentation that you just used, and it's got, you know, it's got pyramids, it's got quotes from Warren Buffett. I mean, so you've got Christopher Delgado standing on a stage with Patrick Bet-David telling everyone that he does liquidity pool trades and that's how he generates his income. And then...
It's a complete lie.
Yeah.
Complete lie.
So just going back to your presentation here, mate.
Just from...
He uses new money. He uses new money to pay old people money, and it's just
well, where's the money coming from that you're getting from? Like
from people buying a membership.
That's it, mate. So the money used to pay you.
Opportunity to make that membership does not give someone the opportunity to make money. It's just a travel membership.
Yeah, but the travel membership is paying you the money for the travel. So the money's coming from the selling of the memberships. The reality is that probably they don't even have that many people traveling using the money. So there's enough money left over to supplement.
People do travel. People do travel in this business.
All right. Well,
Danny, they do travel.
All right, well, I'll tell you what I'll do, buddy. I appreciate the call. What I'm going to do is over the next couple of months, I'll do a full-on review about this travel company, and then I'll publish it. I'll send it through to you.
I would love to, if you need any help, I'm here, Danny. I am literally on your side in this. I know it doesn't sound like it, but I feel like Ponzi schemes have been a stain on industry that I love. I'm one of those people who's passionate about network marketing because it changed my life and it allowed me to become a better person and kept me from, who knows what. And I am anti-Ponzi. I speak about it. I share your links. I share your articles. I share Oz's articles. But there's a difference between Ponzi and a legitimate network marketing company, and that the difference.
You're talking to the wrong guy. I've seen the carnage from multi-level marketing. I've seen the lies. I've heard it all, mate. I'm tired. I've had enough. It's exhausting trying to talk to the people.
I know I'm not going to change your mind about this.
Well, it's not a matter of me being stubborn. It's not a matter of me being open-minded. It's watching your own presentation is vomit, mate. What you've got to do if you want to be successful in this travel company is you need to sell it and you need to recruit people into it. You can't just come along and buy that. I know, but when you use the card, you won't get the benefits that you have used in your sales pitch. You have to be up the chain. You have to be at the top of the pyramid to get the benefits. The incentives are all driven by.
Everybody gets the same.
No. The more people I recruit into it, the bigger the discounts I'm going to get when I travel.
The compensation plan is different.
That's right. So it's all about recruitment.
The membership.
It's all about recruitment, and you just got to go through your friends and family and tell them to pay and join up and be on this card so that when you travel, you get a discount. It just doesn't sit right with me.
Danny, I understand that you do not like my profession.
Mate, I'm not the only one.
I know there's lots of people who do not like my profession. I get it. But I am here to tell you there's a big difference between people who are really trying to help people and people.
You're not trying to help people. That's a load of bullshit. You don't give a fuck about anyone else, mate. Don't tell me you're doing this to save the planet.
I'm not going to be offended because I know how you feel about the industry.
Look, mate, you're telling me, no, you just told me that you're doing it to help people. What help are you really helping people with? What problem are you solving?
Danny, lots of people want to have a business they can work from home. Lots of people.
I've got one.
And they don't have to. Any business that I join, I make sure that they can do that by selling a retail.
Selling.
They don't have to.
That's all you do, mate.
Like when I was
anybody that you bring into, anyone that you help have to sell to get what you tell them they're going to get. But if you get a calculator and show people how much selling's involved before you even get close to get the benefits, it's just a horrible industry. I can't stand sales. I'm the worst guy in the world for it. And I'm not going to stand. I'm not going to get my friends together and tell them, hey guys, I've got something really good for you. If you want cheap travel, sign up here and pay $59 a month. And when you go to Spain, you can save on travel. And they get there and things don't go quite as planned. And if you added it all up with mathematics and added up all your $59 a month over the year, your $700, $800 you've paid, you might as well have just paid extra for your hotel or use booking.com. Are you telling me that these hotels can really afford to run things at such a great loss? And you had a picture up there where you went to this extravagant hotel and paid $29. How many people have only paid $29 for that travel that you showed them?
That is a trip that anybody that has that membership can book.
How many people have that membership?
With their points. There's 50,000 people that have the membership.
Are you telling me 50,000 people can go stay in that hotel for $29?
They have that $29 is based on you having max points.
Right. So how do you get max points?
Every month you're a member, you get more and more points.
Yeah, but how many people, I asked, have actually managed to benefit?
It takes 6 months. It takes 6 months for you to get max points.
And you're in it. Well, let me know when you go and stay in that hotel and pay $29. You've been in it for a month now. You got another 5 months of recruiting to go through.
Well, that's a unique trip. So all those trips I show, the world tours, they have several of them per month, and so that particular trip, 6 months from now may not be the trip, but there are people who are going on that trip.
It says qualified to earn. So I'm looking at your slide here, and you've got Mia, Todd, Seth. You kicked Seth out, by the way. That was me. Amy, and it said qualified to earn residuals and free. and then they're going to get $500 a month and $1,000 a month. So is that towards their travel?
The 500?
Yeah.
No, that's the residual. The money they get towards their travel comes from their monthly membership fee.
So that's what they'll see in their balance
get,
of their travel card.
The money they get in the compensation plan is money that goes to them in commission.
So to get $500 in your residual income, how many people would have had to sign up?
You need eight platinum customers on your left and 8.
How much is a platinum customer?
A platinum customer pays $135 a month.
So you've got 8 people paying $130 a month.
Those people don't have to be in the business. So you just need 8 customers on your left team and 8 customers on your right.
I've made $100,000 in affiliate sales in 4 months once. All right, so I know how it works. So you're telling me I've got to find 8 people to pay me $130, will sign up and pay $130 a month consistent. How long do they have to pay? Just 1 month or every month continuously?
$135 a month.
All right, so that's about $1,000. Now let's just play this out.
No, so let me qualify that. So there's 3 membership levels. There's the silver level, which is $50 a month, $52 a month, and then there's the titanium level, is $75 a month. The platinum members are $135. So they don't have to pay $135 if you have titanium members or silver members.
No, hold it, mate. This is not right, because you're explaining it to me, because this diagram here I'm looking at, I asked you a specific question. I'm going to get paid residually every month $500 a month. And you said that's if I have 8 people who are paying the, what account was it?
That's the platinum level. That's
right. So let's just stay focused on that. So all of a sudden you switched it and you said that people don't have to.
Well, because I wanted to be accurate.
No, but this diagram that we're looking at here, this diagram isn't accurate then. Because here you were telling me.
That's not what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Danny. What I'm saying is that 8 left, 8 right, $500 is accurate. That's one way to get to 500. There's more than one way to get to 500. So if you have a bunch of people that are, let's say you live in a country where people can't afford.
No, forget all that, mate. I've listened to you for now. We're getting to the bullets here now. You're telling me that to get 500 residual per month, the most simplest way of putting it is I need to find 8 people, 4 on my left, 4 on the right, and they all need to pay $130 a month.
No. 8 left, 8 left, 8 right.
Okay, and what happens if I don't get? Oh, so I have to get 16 people now.
16 people, 8 left, 8 right.
So I've got to find 16 people in my friends and family network who are willing to pay $130 a month for their travel card.
You don't have to find them personally. You can do it personally, or you can build it.
Can you answer the question? It's not rocket science here, mate.
What's the question?
How many people to get $500 a month, not in cash, but on my card? How do I get the money?
It's a commission. It's commission.
Okay, where's that commission go? Does it get paid into my bank account?
Yeah, you can do direct deposit, or you could use your a debit card. You can get paid on a debit card.
Okay, can you just keep it really simple? Have you ever watched Judge Judy? She's really good. I want to know.
Yeah.
Is it possible to get my $500 a month? Now let me finish so you get the question right. So so $500 a month into my bank account every month. I need to find 8 people or 16 people to pay $130 a month.
Mm-hmm.
Is it 8 people or 16 people?
16. 8 left, 8 right.
Oh my God! Do you know how hard that is?
It's not that hard, Danny.
How many you got?
Not that hard. You don't have to do it by yourself.
No, I do. I'm a business person. I've been in business for over 30 years, right? So I do know about people, and I do web hosting, and people do pay me $59 a month. I used to own a business networking company, and 140 people used to pay me $59 a month to be part of my business networking company. So I know I'm going to find 16 people to pay me $130 a month. And once I've done that, I will be able to take out $500 per month back to my bank account if I want to. So all I have to do now is find 16 people. Is that correct?
But you also get paid when you refer people, Danny. So when you refer...
No, I just want to stay focused. I want to stay focused on this big shiny apple in front of me that you've put on your screen, because you've got 4 people on the picture in front of me right now.
Also, Danny, you also get paid $50 every time you sign somebody up for that platinum membership. You get paid $50 for every person.
No, but no, forget about the $50. I'm not focusing on that. I'm looking at a graphic that you put on the screen, and you've got Mia, Seth, Todd, and Amy. That's 4 people.
Yeah.
And then you've got 3 equals 1 equals 500. So 3 and 3 and 1, and when I'm looking at this graph, equals 7. And then it says equals $500 a month.
It's 8 left, 8 right to get to 500 at the platinum, at the...
well, you need to look at your graph.
Level.
Because if you want $1,000 a month...
It doesn't say 8 and 8?
No, it says 3, 3, 1, which is 7.
Oh, no. So that was... So, okay, so I'm sorry. That's where what I was illustrating was a plan that was new. Okay, so this is very confusing. So what I was basically saying is that most people in the home-based business industry don't understand compensation plans. And it's tough to make money when you don't know how you get paid. And some companies have intentionally very confusing comp plans.
Mate, this is a half-an-hour program, mate. This is a half-an-hour program.
So what I was showing was, so listen, Danny. What I was showing people was 10 years ago, there was a few companies that came out with a simpler comp plan. That's not Travorium's comp plan. The 3, 3, and 3 thing, I was showing them how we went from, like, in the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, and early 2000s, you had unilevels.
Oh, anyone else want to go in there? Mate, it'd be faster for me to watch the video again on double time. You're not explaining it. So what I'm seeing here is a graph here where you've got 4 people's faces.
That graphic is not our comp plan. That graphic, I was explaining how older comp plans work and the flaw in not the flaw, but the hang up.
Okay.
The flaw in that comp plan. So you're right. That was the point I was trying to make. It's very difficult for you to get 3 people who get 3 people.
All right. So forgetting all the stories and the twisted, if you can follow this, you're a hero. But let me just say it to you layman, let's keep it really simple. You're telling me, hold it, just so I understand this.
Conversation without you insulting me every sentence.
Yeah, well, I don't like, because what you're doing is you're actually,
you don't like what I do,
mate. You are misleading people, because I know from a business perspective that if I have to find 8 people who are going to part with $130 per month, that's a lot of money.
You don't have to find 8, Danny. You don't have to do it by yourself.
Well, okay. Well, tell me. I have to be at the top of the pyramid. Now, listen to me, mate. It's your story, not mine. I'm asking you to get 500 residual income. I need to actually be at the top of the pyramid with 8 people underneath me, all paying $130 each.
Everybody's at the top of the
pyramid. Can you answer the question, mate?
You know that.
Okay, so what?
Danny, you know that.
Oh, well, answer the question. How do I get $500 a month coming in regularly without doing anything like you guys assume, and I just walk away this
isn't a daily reward program, Danny.
Look, I'm telling you is you're telling me that if I have a premium member, 8 of them underneath me, I'm going to get a passive income of $500 a week.
8 left.
16.
16 people.
So I've got to find 16 people out there who are willing
to...
You
don't have to personally find...
I don't care where they come from. I don't care if Auntie Mary finds them for me. But there has to be 16 people underneath me that come from whoever, come from the rugby field, the rugby players.
Yes.
And once I have 16 people underneath me who are all paying $130 a month for this travel card, that's the most amazing thing since sliced bread, I'm going to get a backhander of $500 a month I can put into my bank account. And that's what you're selling to people.
Yeah.
And you say I don't understand it.
You're saying I say you don't understand it?
Well, what part of good business is that?
Danny, two things.
16 people have to sign up and pay $130 a month. So I get $500. Where's that money coming from that's paying me the $500 a month? That's my point.
It's coming from the customers, Danny.
So I'm bringing into the company $2,500 a month, or whatever it is per year, $30,000 a year, and they're going to pay me $6,000 referral fee. I might as well start my own travel company up.
Dang. A couple nuances here. One, it's a binary. So in a binary, you can...
I just want to travel, mate. I don't want to know about your left leg and your right leg and your middle leg and your leg on the middle of your forehead and your 6 toes. No, it's no, mate. Look, it doesn't matter if I know nothing. Because what you're saying is I've got to find 8 people this side, 8 people that side, 16 people in total. Whether they go on my left leg or the right leg, I don't really care. And for that effort and that energy that I put into it, and I'm feeding the company $30,000 a year, I get $500 a month paid into me. I can take out and spend if I want to. But I'd probably be encouraged to keep it on the platform and go traveling. And you don't think that's a Ponzi scheme?
You don't have to bring in or refer all of those people.
I don't care who. I said to you, mate, you're not listening to me. I don't care who brings them in. Once I'm at the top of the pyramid, you said you had a mate that started this on day one. You said to me you had a mate that started this on day one, and he was ahead of you, and he's at the top of the pyramid. He doesn't have to do anything now. And you said he's making a lot of money, but you didn't say how much money. It's a pyramid, mate. You've got pictures of pyramids on your screen.
Everybody that starts is at the top of their own binary tree.
The top of the pyramid.
Has a left leg and a
Look,
right leg.
binary is another word for pyramid.
Okay, well, you want to call it a pyramid.
Mate, you just draw
Everybody
pictures on your own PowerPoint presentation of pyramids.
Danny, everybody who starts
I'm not starting,
is
mate.
at the top of their own binary tree on day one. On day one, when they
Mate,
start,
you
they
said
have
that
to
your
get
mate
to
is at the top of the pyramid and he started from day one. Do I have to find...
Danny, I never said my mate is at the top of the
He
pyramid.
did. He said he started on day one. I'll find it. We've got this all recorded, mate. So it's like
I told you
you've
that
got Warren
he
Buffett
started
popping up again.
He started in December. He started in December.
You said he's at the top of the pyramid.
He wasn't at the beginning. The company started 13 years ago. He didn't start at the beginning. The guy who recruited me started in December.
Right. And you said he was at the top of whatever. You played a video of him.
At the top of the pyramid. Oh, he's an ambassador,
This guy.
which means that he's making good money.
Here he is. You've got a picture of him. He's playing the bongo drums. He's in a limo.
That's his sponsor. That's not my sponsor. That's my sponsor's sponsor. So that's the guy who recruited the guy who recruited me. He's been around. He's been in the company for 2.5
So
years.
we're just going to be some. So has he got like 8 people on his left leg and 8 people on the right leg?
Him? He's got more than 8 people, Dan. You know, he's been for 2.5 years.
How many people you got? 25.
Dan, if you want to have a reasonable conversation...
Mate, I am having a reasonable conversation, but you just don't like the fact that you're telling me that I have to find 8 people on my left leg, another 8 people on my right leg, and they all have to pay $130 each to have a travel card and be able to afford to travel. No, you're over-talking me, mate. You've said this, and you might not like what I'm saying, but I'm not saying I need to find 16 people. No, you're not. 16 people to pay $130 a month, and I'm going to get $500 reward for recruiting them, plus $50 each every time somebody signs up.
You have to have 16 customers in your business, 8 left, 8 right. Between you or other people on your team, doesn't matter who brings them.
I don't care who brings them in, mate. I don't know if we're going through the same railroad crossing over and over again. I understand that when you're at the top of the pyramid, a rugby game could start and everyone that's going to the rugby game could sign up and recruit other people in the rugby game. And just as long as I'm at the top of the pyramid and I manage to find 16 people to pay $130 a month, I'm going to get... It doesn't matter where they come from. I get that. I don't have to sit there with a sandwich board on and walk up and down the street saying, sign up under Danny. I'm saying that gets 16 people paying $130 each is hard work, no matter where they come from. Out your ass, whatever. It's a scam, mate. This is not a way to make a living.
It should be hard work, Danny.
Oh, it should be hard. Well, go get a real job. You'd be better off working in the supermarkets. Go into a travel agency.
Danny, you go after people for lying to people and telling people.
You are misleading people. You're making false claims. You're showing pictures of Warren Buffett. You don't need to have Warren Buffett on your PowerPoint presentation to drive your point home. And you don't need to overtalk me while I'm talking to you because it makes it really hard. Why use Warren Buffett on your PowerPoint presentation?
You're changing the subject. We were just talking about...
It's your PowerPoint.
I know, but we already talked about Warren Buffett. Now you're changing. You asked me about the comp plan. I'm trying to explain it to you. Now you're going back.
Well, what have I missed?
I'm trying to help you understand. I'm trying to understand what you're saying. Are you saying that it's too much work to get 16 people to make 500? Like they're not paying you. They're not paying us enough. Is that what
it's unattainable. That's what I'm saying. You could go get everybody who's signed up for this travel thing, who's watched your presentation, and you wouldn't be able to produce more than 5 people that actually have got 8 people on their left and 8 people on their right. And the only people you're going to bring up next are people way at the top that you can't prove it. And that's false claims, false advertising. Have you done it yourself?
Danny, I have. Okay, so let me give you numbers from my group, just from my personal. I can't speak for the whole company because I just started. I've personally recruited like 22 people. Okay, out of those 22 people, 3 of them have already accomplished that. Okay, 5 additional ones have hit that first level and referred 3 customers.
So can you just wait a minute? You're telling me that 3 people that you have recruited have managed to get 8 people on the left and 8 people on the right, and all of those people are paying $130 a month regularly.
The nuance part that will help this make sense is that in a binary, you can get what's called spillover.
Oh, mate, can you answer my question? I asked you. You said 3 people have got 8 people. 3 people in your team have recruited 8 people who are paying $130 each on their left leg and right. So you've got 3.
That's not what I'm saying.
Well, okay. Well, you misleaded me.
3 people. I'm saying 3 people have qualified for that level where they have 8 customers left, 8 customers right. That doesn't mean that they personally brought in all 8.
Oh my God, mate. You can't get that through your head, can you? You just cannot get that through your head that I fully understand that I personally, no, you have to keep going over the same crap all the time. It's like all these multi-level marketers just keep spewing up shit out of their mouth. What I said to you, I fully understand that I personally do not need to recruit 8 people on my left and 8 people on my right. Okay. But you keep bringing up the same fucking shit every time. Because I understand how the pyramid works. As long as I'm at the top of the pyramid, I don't have to worry about it. I got it. Everyone else, anyone in the chat room who hasn't got it, can everyone put a 7 in the chat room if you fully understand that you personally don't have to recruit the people that are on your left leg and your right leg. And then you said to me, I said to you, have you got anyone in your group that's accomplished it? And you went, yes, I have. I've got 3 people. So I just wanted to reiterate the fact. So they have got 8 people on their left leg and 8 people on their right leg, and every one of those persons is earning is paying $130 each. You've got 3 people in your networks that have accomplished that. Yes or no?
Yes.
Well done them. Now, how many of those 130 people have actually travelled, and where did they go, and how much did they pay for their trip? Because that would be interesting for me to see. A real-time individual... Hold on, mate. Don't stop it. You've been yabbering on for over an hour. It's my turn now. Can I see somebody's travel receipts to see how much, where they went, their whole itinerary on bank statements, showing us how much and where they went and how much they paid and where their position is in the company. Other than the top people at the very top of the pyramid, those 3 people that you said you've got in your networks, what benefit has the card been so far to them? I'll keep talking until you shut up. What benefit has that card been to them so far? That's what I want to know. Or are they just recruiting? Because I don't believe, no, what I'm saying here, mate, is that the people recruiting aren't using it for travel, they're using it for recruitment. Now, I can just about bet my bottom dollar the 3 people that have accomplished what I said was very hard to do probably aren't even traveling. They are just recruiting.
I told you, I just started a few weeks ago. That means these people just started a few weeks ago. No, they have not been to Dubai. They just started 3 weeks ago, Danny.
And they managed to get that many people to sign up. 8 people on their left leg. Well, not them. They now have managed to get 8 people on their left leg, 8 people on their right leg through their networking. And they are now getting $500 a month residual, but they haven't traveled anywhere because they're too busy. So my argument, mate, is that this is not a travel company. My argument is that this is a recruitment company, and I hate it. And I think you realize that.
Yes, I definitely have realized that.
Cool.
But they have used their membership. They haven't traveled yet. But they've used their membership
what for?
There's lots of things that you can use.
I thought you said they hadn't had a chance to.
Well, I'm saying they haven't traveled, but they can use the membership to save money on
their phone bill.
To save money on. Say again?
On their phone calls.
Yeah, we get over 50% discount on our cell phone bill. That's significant for people. I mean, that's $100 a month for some people that they're saving.
Right. And what level do you need to get to before you can save money on your cell phone bill?
Everybody gets that. It's a part of the membership. The membership is not a business. The membership is a product that is sold. It is
so if I went to the cell phone provider, can I see from the cell phone provider that they are actually encouraging people to use your travel company? Like where was the statement that came out? Because what I'm accusing you guys of running is but what I'm accusing you, okay, mate, you got to listen here. Because what I'm saying is your ATM provider, there will not be any social media posts where they have decided to use your travel company as their offer discounts. It will be all one-sided. And what I'm accusing you guys of is using the money that you're getting from recruitment to supplement these cell phone fees. But if there was a press release from the cell phone company saying that they have formed an alliance with you guys,
that's not how it works, Danny. It's a third party. It's a third party company that we get as a member that gives us significant discounts with AT&T and T-Mobile. Like it's not like
so AT&T Mobile won't have anywhere on their website that they're associated with you guys. That's my point.
No, they're not associated. They're not. It's not. We're not selling AT&T and T-Mobile. We're selling a membership. That membership gives people discounts, and there's lots of other people who have that same discount. There's other companies that have similar third-party companies that give them discounts as a benefit to their members.
Yeah, you're a snake oil salesman, my friend. And thank you for talking to me, but I'm not really interested in carrying this conversation on that.
Visit my family.
Have a good.
I appreciate you listening for as much as you have, and and if you want to do more research and I could be of any assistance, I definitely will. And any questions that I did not answer that you want to know the answers to, if I can help you get the answers to them, I definitely would love to help.
Appreciate it.
But I reiterate, even though I know you don't like what I do appreciate what you do in the general, especially when it comes to crypto Ponzi's. I think it's very necessary, and I appreciate the work. I know you don't get paid a lot of money to do it, so I do appreciate the work that you do because it does help save a lot of people tens of thousands of dollars, some people hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Well, you probably don't realize that you're part of the problem.
I know you think I'm part of the problem, but
I know you're part of the problem. I've been doing this far too long.
I do appreciate you.
Yeah, because as soon as this one falls over, you'll be on to the next. But just remember that
this is a company that's been around for 13 years.
Yeah, but we're not now tracking the company. We're tracking you. You know, what's the story with your last name, Aaron? Why don't you use that?
Where you get my last name is not Aaron.
Well, your last name's Isaac Aaron, not Isaac Carr.
No, it's not. Where are you getting that? Where are you getting that from?
Okay, we just did some research. We haven't finished it up.
No, I'm asking you, why do you think my name is Isaac Aaron? Where are you getting that
Well,
from?
we'll let you know when we publish an article about you. All right. No worries, mate.
Okay, Danny.
See you,
Have
dude.
a good day.
See you, buddy.
Have a day if you're a dad.
Yeah. See you. Sorry about your dad, too. That was a good hard luck story. I enjoyed it.
Appreciate it. I appreciate it.
See you, mate. Oh, my God. I hope I do get a free phone call on that one. That was 60 minutes of my life. I don't know. Sometimes I go back to old Danny, you know, start yelling at these guys, but I just feel like they don't listen and it's all deaf ears and it's exhausting, you know. So if I was to, go to this opportunity here, right, and I was going to do a story on this, so this is a website where last time we saw somebody promoting this, we saw them give away a travel voucher if you signed up. And then when we went to sign up for the travel voucher, when I got the travel voucher from another couple that we were interviewed, the travel voucher was from a completely different company. And it was really interesting. I'm looking at their offices, US office, they probably have got a legitimate thing, but for some reason it's okay to promote this, and I probably want to go through and do a complete dive on this company and actually put out more information, because I'll be honest, when you go to one company and you do a search, I think we did that on here. So we found these people promoting Surge 365, and then when we went through their website, we found there's another one called LifeWave, and we just found the identical looking website to this one, and they're all just the same shit, different day. And when we heard the sales pitch from this particular company versus that, it's very hard to distinguish the same company. And then what we did is we found another individual that was basically white labeling travel websites, and this is where we found similar scams to watch out for. It just gets confusing. So in fairness to the guy that was willing to talk to us for an hour and me yell at him and he didn't hang up, which is very nice, I think it would be quite cool to actually do a breakdown on the particular travel website and see what we find, because it's sort of tiring. And if you worked out on a calculator, what we really want to do is get always Marcos to go through this one. And he probably, if I was to search for this company here, is this definitely a scam? So this is what we listen to here.
A few months ago, my dad brought up Travorium and how he really wants to get on it. He chatted with the guy who owns it and was obviously sold on the whole thing. I immediately saw how sketchy it seemed, but he never brought it up again until today. My parents both hung out with the founder and got even more information on it and are dead set on participating. I've tried telling them that it's most likely a pyramid scheme and a waste of money, but they won't hear it. Can I get some firm confirmation that it definitely is a scam? And what are they risking if they start paying for it?
Yeah, and then, I don't know if you guys have been following my sagas that we have with Trustpilot, but literally every time I sign up for Trustpilot and write a 1-star review, even if I've researched it and I post the whole lot, that gets removed. But if I write a 5-star review and often use nearly exactly the same review, it gets published. So Trustpilot here has got 4.8 and it's got over 1,200 reviews. So most people go, well, how can they have 1,200 reviews and you call it a scam? And I'm going, well, if you understand that when you publish a 1-star review with Trustpilot, they don't allow you to do so. So Trustpilot have an app that you can put on your website that costs you a couple $100 a month. No one's going to put that app on their website unless they have 5-star reviews. So I've had about 300-400 emails with Trustpilot yelling at them. And what do I get out of it? Well, if I log in here, my account gets banned because I'm not allowed to have an honest review. You're not allowed to come in here and tell people what you really think. And any review that I post is so if I went to my reviews, last time I got an email from them, as even the review I wrote as a 5-star review gets stripped out. This review, that all of them get removed. And it's just absolutely crap. So the last one I did was a 3-star review on I think it was on BG Wealth Sharing. And that gets removed as well. So, that's the only way I'm ever going to get reviews. Now what I do is I give them a 5-star review for being the best scam in the world. But you can see well, I've got quite a few reviews, but, you know, like at the end of the day, you can't, like, I don't write half pie reviews. I write pretty extensive reviews and explain why this company, you know, shouldn't be on. But now Trustpilot just removed all of them, which is quite funny. You know, and even if I go to my own website, just for shits and giggles, I think I have a link here where people can write reviews on me on Trustpilot. So we had this one individual that keep posting, you know, reviews on me, and it just eventually I got them all removed. But I don't even know how to find my own review. But I don't even think you guys can write a review about me now. Or at least, look, I do. So I have 8 reviews. 8 reviews on my Trustpilot. I used to have like 40, and then I got all these 1-star reviews, and I spent 300 emails writing back and forth to Trustpilot, telling them that I fight scams, and people, you know, basically write horrible reviews that aren't true and can't be backed up with real evidence. So they removed nearly all my reviews, including my 5-star reviews, and I'm now back to 8 reviews. So, you know, if you come through here and you want to find out about a company, I mean, what I really need to do is publish a review about that company and then let people, you know, choose for themselves. But, you know, why I say but is a good question is, like, what do I do here? Let's just say that we've looked at his plan here, and we need to find 8 people to sign up. Well, you don't have to find them. Anybody that signs up to you and then starts paying for, I believe he said, premium membership, and pays out $130 a month for a travel card, then the company is going to reimburse me and give me commissions of $500 a month. So that, to me, how many people would pay $130 a month for a travel card? So you're paying $1,000, is that right? So if you've got 30 times 12 is 300, $1,100 a month. So, $1,100 a year. I've got to find somebody who says, wow, this is really good value. I need to sign up and pay $1,100 US, so that's $1,600 New Zealand, a year to get the benefits from this card. So how much travel would I need to do to merit saving $1,100? So if I'm going to stay in a hotel for a month, and the hotel's normally $500 a night, how much am I actually going to pay for that hotel if I'm a member of this club? And then he goes, oh, but you're going to get cheap cell phone calls. Well, let's say I save $50 a month on my cell phone calls because I get a cheaper phone network. Are you telling me that that's the only company where I could sign up and get a discount from my telephone bill to merit paying this $130 a month? Do you get where I'm coming from? So if you added it up, then I've got to find 16 people who I believe are dumb enough to pay $130 a month. So, and then they're going to pay me a $500 commission for doing that. So they're going to pay me $6,000 a year. And that's also going to come out, you know, like, it's just moving money around. So is the product a travel company, or is the product a recruitment company? And I think it wouldn't take me much to finish off doing a blog about that now, and just on that company itself. I mean, you know, like our friend that was willing to talk to us, you know, like, he thinks I may be not understanding it. I'm not even interested in it. It's like taking somebody to a meat eater's restaurant when they're a vegetarian. I'm just never going to eat, you know, that, you know, from that plate, because I travel. I've been to 40 countries. You know, I don't need the glitz and the glamour of this. I mean, so we've got, everything about this company doesn't make sense. So I'm looking at a company. I've got 72,000 people who have subscribed to my YouTube channel. This company that's meant to be absolutely the best thing since sliced bread has 1,100 people. Am I right? Is that 1,100 people have signed up for these videos? And if we look at these videos that they've got on their own YouTube channel, just at a glance, so 2 weeks ago, This travel company that's meant to be absolutely incredible released a video, and 35 people have looked at that video. 20 people have looked at that video. 17 people have looked at that video. Are you telling me that this company has got such a hold in the travel industry that it's barely, look, let's go a month ago, 10 videos, 8 videos. At least they're not paying for fake traffic, but 8 views in a video they published 8 months ago. Let's have a look.
The magic happens when people work together and when progress is celebrated. And when progress is celebrated. Organizing people around a common goal and promoting small wins creates momentum that feels unstoppable.
I was expecting to see a video about travel. I'm just going to go and see, we're sitting here talking about travel stall. Let's have a listen.
Lastly, recognize those small wins weekly. Shout them out, celebrate them. And
so when you manage to get somebody to sign up for a $130 a month travel plan, then you got to shout that out and tell people. And that sounds like BG wealth sharing when you used to go into Bond Chat and have to do screenshots of when you got somebody to sign up. I mean, this is the same strategies all the time. So let's have a look here. If we're looking at this partnership, overview, director's bonus, ambassador bonus, partnership, travel, success stories. What sort of success stories are we going to have? I travel to Spain. Okay, Florida. Dave M. Orlando. Read the article. So we're going to go here. My story. Let's see what he had when he went for a holiday.
We booked a getaway tour and stayed before, during, and after the Orlando conference, and what an experience it was. Over 2,000 like-minded travelers came together, and the energy was incredible. We loved reconnecting with our team, enjoying the beautiful resort, and saving over $810 on this trip alone. The real magic is in the Dreamcation platform. This marks our 7th trip between getaways and world tours, with a total retail value of $12,000, and we paid under $3,000. That's not just travel, that's smart travel. Travorium continues to stretch our travel dollars and open the world in ways we never imagined.
Well, I don't know about you, but that doesn't sound that exciting to me. So he managed to save $800 on his travel to Orlando, where there was 2,000 like-minded people, travelers that came together. I mean, like I said, it's snake oil. So I'm going to have to go through and do a breakdown on this website. But and I've already done others, but I haven't done one recently. But if I'm trying to find a place where it tells people to sign up. So success story, world tours, getaways, how to tell your story. So stories. Go back to the homepage. Okay, we're here now. We've got partnerships. So we got ambassador bonuses. Reach the pinnacle of success with exclusive ambassador rewards, luxury experiences, and profit-sharing opportunities, and celebrate exceptional leadership. Explore, Right, so monthly global pool. I don't even know what a global pool is. Do you get a pool in the hotel? Is that what we're saying? Am I echoing, or is this not too bad? I hope I'm not echoing because I have a horrible feeling I am. So I'm just going to have to listen to this because I can see something happening here. Monthly global pool. I don't even know what a global pool is. Do you get a pool in the hotel? Is that what we're saying? Am I echoing, or is this not? No, I'm not echoing. That's good. Anyway, monthly Powerball. So what have we got? Exclusive rewards, ambassador. So to be honest, when you go to the front end of this website, you don't actually see much about the affiliate side of it. Yearly ambassador experience. Once a year, ambassadors gathered at an incredible destination for our team building executive experience and unforgettable memories. Okay. Team building, luxury resort, exclusive events, paradise awaits you. Okay, we're getting closer down here. Rewards, penthouses. So what have we got here? Got music. Don't like the music. Let's get rid of the music. Okay, we're not going to get rid of the music, but let's go through this video. We've got a luxury apartment, yippee yay yay. Nice everything. Okay, so
Or simply taking time to reflect on your journey.
Okay, luxury accommodation by the looks of it. You're going to get stay in some places like this. Okay, Lakeview Mountain Home Experience. Escape to our something mountain retreat on the shores of Big Bear Lake. Up to 6 nights of rest, renewal, and unforgettable team moments. Ambassadors may choose 1 stay per year. Okay, so once you get up to the top of the pyramid, you can't just go there all the time. It's 1 stay. So add that up mathematically, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, and obviously it must be available only, I assume. So let's just say, I'm going to put it out here, guys. Thank you, Richard. What we're going to say is if you add this up, now let's say ambassador is at the top of the pyramid, and let's say ambassadors have actually made they recruited a shitload of people. Maybe like we knew of BG Wealth Sharing, they recruited between 3,000 and 5,000 people into it. We had our friend on the phone that says that he's recruited people in the past and had 2,500 people in his team. He claims that he's already signed up 21 people under this in a month. So let's just say that every one of those 21 people at least paying $60 a month. Let's say that an ambassador has recruited, which we don't know, but we could go through that video that he just did. An ambassador may have recruited 1,000 people into it. So now we've got $60,000 coming in a month from membership fees. And then all of a sudden they've got to pay out some of the commissions to the people that recruited those people. So you've got a lot of coin left over to give back to the ambassador. And then the recruiters are going to say, but why shouldn't the ambassadors be given such a reward for their hard work? And this is just another way of marketing. It's not another way of marketing. So now I'm looking for a place where I can actually, read their terms and conditions. Look, even at the bottom here, we're in a different language now at the bottom. If I flipped over from the English version, it's the Spanish version. I mean, where does it stop? I mean, I literally have to do a big deep dive into this. This is just bullshit. A video about David Hart. It's not the same David Hart that we know. Richard Hart. How many Harts? Are they brothers? Why travel? I mean, what is the product here? Why network marketing? Business opportunity. A short, some find to be a better... In short, some find it a better way of life. Okay, so we're going to get started. So what do we do when we get started? No sponsor detected. So I do have to have a sponsor because there's no sponsor detected. So what do? Do I go back to my friend and ask him for a sponsor lead? Because I can't. Personal support, team connection, verified partnership. Why you need a sponsor. Personalized guidance, because I can't go and buy this travel club and pay them $130 a year and get cheap cell phone, monthly cell phone bills, unless I have a personal guide. Direct support line. So I can ring up my friend, ring up Isaac and talk to him whenever I like. Community connection. Your sponsor connects you to a larger community of travel enthusiasts and business partners who share your goals and aspirations. Oh, this sounds great. Are you ready to get started? Well, I was ready to get started. I just clicked the continue. I mean, it's just the bullshit. So look, I'll try to bang something out and expose this company. But if I can't get started, no sponsor detected is just ridiculous. So what do I need? I need to come through here. I need to go sponsor. Oh, sponsor. Let's have a look. Let's see what happens. Sponsor. Alrighty. So now I'm going to look for a way to sponsor. Let's see if I can get sponsorship ID. I'm just curious if I can find one. ID. No sponsor ID. There's lots of them. Speed reviews. Check out. Well, let's see if we can find one through. Well, let's find it. Can somebody find me a sponsor ID? Let's go sponsor ID. Sponsor ID. Wonder if I can ask our friend if that will open up again. No, that ding dong is not working anymore. Open. Well, I'm looking for my phone thingy. That's not working. Sponsor ID. Don't save. I'm just trying to get rid of a few windows here so I can get back to my sponsor ID. Right. Let's see if I can get rid of this. 1 minute, please, caller. I'm just trying to get my phone call back. Sponsor ID for. Let's see if I can find one here. It'd be funny if we can get past that without having to. Sponsor ID. We need to find some naughty person that's put their sponsor link out there. Sponsor ID. Looking for a sponsor ID. Maybe they put it in there. Sponsor ID for Travorium. Let's get rid of that. And let's see if I can find one. I'm looking pretty hard here, guys. Not looking. Oh, sponsor your business. Recruit bonus. Room ID. Partner referrals. Compensation plan. Sign up. Let's go sign up with my sponsor ID. They probably tell people you're not allowed to use advertise on the internet. Sponsor ID. A unique number. That's all their website. Here we go. What's this here? Register sponsor. Sponsor 48. Here we go. Let's see what we've got here. Oh no, this is Traveller. Different one. Traveller. Is that the same one? Let's see what happens if I click on this bugger. This baby. Okay, so we're going to have a look at this. We've got that. App, Traveller, or. Let's see what happens here. Okay, be agent online. I don't think it's the same deal. Oh, now we've got another bunch of sign-ups with another bunch of travel agents. Well, let's just get rid of that. Sounds too good to be true. Yeah, so let's have a look at what we did look at tonight and see whether he has a link with his videos. Maybe he's not allowed to. Double bonus. Or did he tell you to get back to the person that referred you into it? Let's have a wee look and see if there's any. That's what the Zoom was tonight. That's the place that you want to go travel. Isn't available. Life-changing opportunity. How many of you guys really want a life-changing opportunity? Just saying. Let me know, because I can actually put one your way. Okay, so do we have this here? This is life. Zoom. No. Extreme tonight. We're trying to find a travel ID. Nothing there. Nothing here. This is some of the stuff I was looking up while I was trying to find. I'll get rid of that now. I don't even know how to sign up. So I can't sign up unless I find somebody to help me. How do I create cost? So here's the, oh look, here we go here. So this is offers 3 membership tiers. Okay, platinum, 269. Titanium, so it's even more. Enroll fee plus $75 per month. Oh, I see. So that's the fee there. So you have to pay $270 to sign up. No doubt because that revenue, $50 of that money at least goes to the person that referred you into it. And then your reoccurring fee is $135 a month. Can you pay for other people's monthly fees? So if you're a husband and wife, I assume that you'll have to actually look. The best thing I can do is probably do a deep dive into this, because at the moment there's no fee showing. There's no way of me signing up unless I have somebody underneath me. So I can't go and look at the back end of whatever it is and sign up, which is a bit hopeless. So we've got that lovely review. I'm actually going to start something now. We're going to go into ChatGPT. We will find, I'll get rid of this guy. Have you ever listened to these guys on the internet? They, what do they call them?
26. Well, in the city of Taylor.
This is the sovereign people. They're actually funny. This guy here was a laugh, but he was in here telling the judge that he didn't need any lawyer to represent him. You know, I had that open earlier on, but the sovereign citizen people, it does actually crack me up. So let's start something here. And this is what I normally do, is I normally say, I go to ChatGPT and I basically say, I've got a new scam under here. And I go, look, we're going to do a deep dive investigation on .com. And we want to use some information to help build your knowledge base. What do you know about this company so far? We just witnessed a guy who goes by the name Isaac Carr. Carr. Oh, that's right, Carr. Isaac Carr. Doing a multi-level marketing presentation, which was quite exhausting. But I would love to know what you know about this company so far before I start feeding you information for your knowledge base. Okay, so let's just chuck that straight into ChatGPT and see what they actually claim. And we'll see what happens here. We'll just, we don't want to read all that, but we'll just get it started and we'll listen to it.
Here's what I know so far before you start feeding me the juicy stuff. The basic company profile. Travorium is a travel-based MLM founded by David Hart. The company claims to have operated since 2013 and promotes a combination of discounted travel, travel points, resort access, group tours, and MLM income opportunity. The marketing slogan is essentially, travel more, earn more. The first thing that caught my attention. Unlike most of the crypto Ponzi's we investigate, Travorium appears to be selling an actual product.
Okay.
That doesn't automatically make it legitimate. The key question is, are customers primarily buying travel services or are people primarily joining because of the income opportunity? That's the same question regulators ask when assessing whether an MLM is operating legally. When I reviewed their compensation material, the emphasis appears heavily focused on recruitment-driven commissions, residual income, star bonuses, leadership bonuses, and rank advancement. David Hart's history. One particularly interesting lead is that Behind MLM identified Travorium as effectively a continuation or rebranding of an earlier travel MLM called Paid to Save, where David Hart was involved back in 2013. That doesn't prove wrongdoing, but whenever I see old MLM, rebrand, same founder, similar compensation structure, my ears perk up. The travel membership model. What I need to understand better is monthly membership fees, travel points accumulation, whether points expire, whether members actually save money versus Expedia or Booking.com, how much of the company's revenue comes from customers versus distributors. These are the questions that separate a genuine travel club from recruitment-driven MLM. I've seen similar models before, in cruises, MWR Life, Travel Advantage. All of them market discounted travel while simultaneously encouraging members to recruit others. The challenge is determining which side of the business actually drives revenue. A few key things immediately stand out. 1. Income claims. The official marketing repeatedly promotes work from anywhere, lifestyle freedom, residual income, full-time income potential without showing typical participant earnings front and center. I want to see an income disclosure statement. 2. Recruitment culture. A lot of the promotional material I found is not about travel. It's about building teams, residual income, daily pay, leadership bonuses, passive income. That's often a sign the opportunity is being sold more than the product. 3. Review quality. There are hundreds of glowing reviews online. Many read almost like distributor testimonials. Open quote, "It's not a pyramid. I earn passive income. I've built a team." Close quote. Whenever reviews spend more time defending the business model than discussing the product, I pay attention. What I don't yet know. This is where your research could become very interesting. I want to know, who is Isaac Carr? Is he a top earner? What rank does he hold? What exact income claims was he making? Was he showing a compensation plan? Was he talking more about recruiting than travel? Were there claims about financial freedom, residual income, retiring early, quitting jobs, etc.? Because that's from where the real story emerges. My preliminary assessment. At this stage, I would not classify Travorium as a Ponzi scheme. A Ponzi requires investment returns paid from new money. What I am seeing appears much closer to a travel MLM opportunity. The real investigation is whether it operates as 1. A genuine travel membership with an attached MLM component, or 2, a recruitment-driven MLM where the travel product mainly exists to support the compensation plan. Those are 2 very different conclusions. Now tell me everything you saw in Isaac Carr's presentation. Screenshots, compensation slides, rank names, monthly fees, travel packages, income examples, earnings claims, anything that made you think, hang on a minute, and we'll start pulling this apart properly.
Yeah, well, it's quite tricky, isn't it? So it's I'll need to get a clean presentation from Isaac Carr. And then we can probably work from there and see what actually his what I need is a clean presentation from Isaac Carr. And also, I'm not sure if I need to feed the information in that you have on Behind MLM already. So Steve Suriam is from also in pay. Oh, that's crazy. I can't quite read that guy's name, but this is a message from Queen and Karma just coming in the chat room now, which I'll put on
Stephen
the screen.
Suriam from Solarium was also in paid to save BTW.
Behind MLM. Yeah, so as like I said to the guy, I said, you're part of the problem and they don't see it. You know, like if I was to line up the hotel savings, like flight bookings are absolutely joke. So if I went to here and the compensation plan, oh, well, there's the whole compensation plan there, which is very, very handy to actually find that on a screen. So I'm just going to grab that while I can, because that's quite good. But let's go. I'm just going to feed you. I'm just going to feed you the compensation plan page, which is at yep, and then I'll just chuck that into there. So okay, so let's just think about this without Danny getting all upset. You know, should I be going after multi-level marketing companies, or should I stick to my lane and only go after Ponzi schemes? You know, like at what part? So I'm just going to, hold up, forgot to cut and paste that. Hold up, let's see if I can go back here. That's it. And then we will go down to the bottom and we will chuck that in there and then we'll update. That's better. Did you know you could do that? Yeah. So, you know, because I don't like it, and it's not, like, can we find wrongdoing from this company? You know, have they been scrutinized, or is there any regulatory assignments? I mean, one of the biggest telltale signs when I look at this company is they don't have a very big presence on the internet. Not that that's a crime that means anything, but kind of does in my world, because they make these outrageous claims that people are using them and they've got people signing up and it's the best thing since sliced bread. But is it really? If I just took the whole homepage of their website and said, this is the homepage of their website and the claims that they have made. You know, so that's the homepage. Feed that in there for now. They've got overview, questions, overview, directors, bonuses, about us. So I go to here and I go to frequent success stories. I mean, yeah, this doesn't add up to me. Membership. Memberships. Maybe we just go here. Membership page. I mean, sometimes you don't even need to do much, but let's just bear with me, and we'll do this later on. But when I do these are painful because they shut one open one, and it's like, oh my god. And I just feel like I have to do this now. Right, so now we've got, what can I change my membership? So the biggest one is the frequently asked questions and the terms and conditions, because even if I don't read it myself, which I'm not really going to do because I don't like reading, then what does their terms and conditions say about cancelling your membership? Now, I'll give you an example. Melanuka. We opened up, well, a friend of ours actually opened up an account with Melanuka once. To shut it, we literally had to fax Australia at the time. You could open it with email, but to shut your account down, you had to send a like 11-page fax to bloody Australia, which is like a toll call as well. So they made it very hard for people to walk away. And that's sort of what I was getting at, really. But if I was going to go look at this company and I was going to do, you know, a proper fair breakdown, then I really want to think, to me, and this is how I feel about it, I don't believe this is ethical. I'm actually, I loathe the fact, here, how do I cancel my membership? I loathe the fact that these companies can go out there and sell this. I do believe it's snake oil. And the fact that you can do it, potentially, you know, is, you know, it's not a criminal, well, is it a criminal thing? I don't think it is. And if the same people that promote this have promoted other things that have been proven to be a scam, then does that make the company bad for letting people that have got a shady record promote this crap? Or is this really harming the world if somebody wants to pay $130 a month for a travel card that makes them feel good when they travel and they feel like they're saving? And maybe that same person isn't good on a calculator. Maybe that person hasn't sat there and worked out that this isn't actually saving them money. Maybe that person's easily led by individuals that tell them stuff and they don't bother, you know, to do that research. And because they don't bother, it doesn't matter. I don't know. All right, so now that's the frequently asked questions page. I would love to find their terms and conditions. So let's have a wee look. Oh, terms of use, membership agreement, policies and procedures. Everything I ever wanted all in one go. Okay. So now I'm going to shut that down, and I'm going to what is the counselor? Okay, here is their frequently asked questions, and also I am cut and pasting the right. And let's see what we can get out of these. So it's always, whoops, that was already going off on a tangent. Then go back to that in minutes. Didn't quite shut that one off, did I? Alrighty, so now what we're going to do is the membership terms and conditions, which are quite reasonably substantial. So copy all those, put them in there. Done, one, that's good. That's one done. Now we've got policies and procedures and selection ones. Code of ethics. I love it. You have broken our code of ethics. You have said to people that we don't believe in the platform because it's in our terms of use, acceptable terms, authorities. If you're not 18 or are accessing this site from a country or other, that's pretty normal stuff. But let's put all those in there. And let's see if there's anything else I can put in there at the moment. When you're ready to go, membership we've already done. Stories. Oh, goodness me, I can't read these stories. But we might as well put stories in the next one. What's this one here? Partnership. I think we need to put the partnership page in there. So we'll say select all. Hopefully that will just put another business and procedures and partnership. That actually went in there. All right, so let's have a look. I think we'll call it quits on that one for now. Let's go there, see what it does. I think I got partnerships in there. Yes, I did. What else have we got? Direct business Start. What the hell's that then? Direct business bonus. Is that up there, was it? Direct business bonus. So what do we get out of that?
Advance through our director ranks and unlock exclusive monthly bonuses, recognition rewards, and lifestyle perks designed to celebrate your success and leadership.
Right. Sometimes it's just easy to do screenshots on these particular pages. Leadership status. Maybe we can just make that a bit smaller, and then we fit it in here and do another screenshot. Boom. And then we'll shut that one down. Don't think there's anything else under that. And then that one there. I don't know if I included that. Oh, I did include that last time. 1 minute, please, caller. So what have we got now? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to go. This is, does that come up with the page name at the top? Stories. Stories, that's done. What else we got there? Director bonuses, which we just did. Ambassador bonuses. So this is ambassador bonus and rewards. You need to reward people. Now, if you've ever run a shop before and you decide that you're going to offer a discount, do you know where the discount actually comes from when you're doing your books? It basically comes off the bottom line of your profit. If you're selling a product for $100 and you decide that you're going to offer a special and you're going to give it 20% off, the product still costs you maybe $50 to buy. So your buy price is exactly the same every time. But if you give 20% off, if your profit was $40 and you give 20% off, that's $20. And that $20 actually comes directly off your profit. So when these companies offer these big deals, it's literally coming from the profit they make. So where is the profit coming from? It's not rocket science. That's the problem. So why networking? This is the About Us page, and we're just going to grab the whole lot. And then we've got all the pages. This is also the About Us page. David Hart, man about the town. So just using their own information, I'm going to do behind MLM. If we use any information from behind MLM, please make sure we give him a tip of the hat for his hard work and his brilliant research. There's 2 articles I want to feed you. The first one is, and I'll put that one there. Right, so now we need to get that there. And we need to grab that. And then we're just going to literally, whoops, is that the right one? I think it is. Go all the way down to the bottom. And approach with caution was his last words, which is fantastic. And then the next one is going to be this one here, which I think is the same article. That's the one I want. And then we want that article. Boom. And the link. And I think that's going to be, yep. And then we're going to go to copy the whole lot of that. And hopefully, oh, that's quite a big blog. I might just leave, whoops, a daisy. I might just leave everyone's comments in there as well, because it looks like it's had a few over the years. Oh my goodness, it's had quite a few. So let's just go to here and we'll go straight up from there, because it looks like there's been a lot of debates. So we might be able to get some good feedback out of those debates and get a different perspective on it. Alrighty, so that theoretically, oops, what happened then? That theoretically will give us enough information to at least start a good story on it. I've got another funny video coming out as well about, is it called I've even got what I've called it myself, UDC. Call it UDC. But yeah, I've got another video yesterday which I've just uploaded and got the transcript out of it. Oh, and the other one is this experience. I would also like to include this person's testimonial. And we'll go like that. And we would a review. And we'll go there. That's good. And we'll get rid of that. So we don't have to keep that anymore. We've already mentioned him. If we looked at their YouTube channel though, oh, it's not 4 years ago, is it? It's Pastor. I'm just looking at that Medium. Not a pyramid scheme. I love this. People have to publish articles about it not being a pyramid scheme. It tells you
Luggage
everything, doesn't it?
Travorium, a travel savings plan, not a pyramid scheme. Tanya Martinez. Tanya Martinez. Follow 5 minutes read, May 26th, 2025. 1. How I'm traveling the world, saving money, and earning income, without falling for a scam.
Isn't this crazy? So this lady's claiming she's traveling the world, and now she has to do post telling everyone it's not a pyramid scheme. Imagine me doing a post about me as a crypto Ponzi scheme avenger, which I used to be called, and underneath it I put, I do not scam. I am not a scammer. You know, this is what I listen to, you know. People hear about the first time they call it a pyramid scheme. I mean, this is not AI, ladies and gentlemen. That is a real lady. That definitely is not an AI, and I don't know why she's wearing her nightie on the beach. But anyway, she's out for dinner. Yep, these are real people traveling the world. She's living the dream. So technically speaking, I should be able to go to her profile here and read all about her travels. She's had a 3-year break in between this post and that post. Oh no, it's back 2023. So 23. So if we went, oh, they're all in Spanish. Oh, now she's talking about supplements and cold flus. Charcoal versus charcoal. Okay. Supplements for flu. We're going back on the same stuff. Women's health. Looks like she's got all sorts of stuff going on here. She's got 6 followers. International globe-trotting lady who travels the world has got 6 followers. Do you see where I'm going with that? Imperial Travel Go. That's an evil photo. I am Tanya. For years, I was paying people travel prices without questioning it. Okay. So for years, she's been paying the travel agents.
Hi, I'm Tanya. For years, I was paying public travel prices without questioning it, until I discovered there was a different way to access travel. What began as a simple search for better travel options for my family became a shift in how often and how freely we travel. Here, you can explore a different approach to travel, compare real options, and decide if it fits your lifestyle.
Oh, well, I wonder if I can ring her up. Vacation in Spain. So WhatsApp. So maybe if I could contact her on WhatsApp, and maybe I could ask her about, oh no, that's the wrong number. All right, let's see if I can ring her on WhatsApp. Bob, there's a phone number coming in. I'll just put a 1 in front of it. Because I'm curious whether I can get her to sign me up for, I'm looking for a referral code to sign up for Travorium. What do they call the thing? Article. Best home buzzing. Oh. So I'll ask this lady if she has a referral code for. No, she doesn't have it. She's not on WhatsApp. Oh my God, we're the same shit, different day. I don't know. How do I overcome that obstacle then? I still want to sign up. I need a sponsor. We don't have a sponsor yet. How do I sign up? Maybe I'll ask my friend. Maybe that might be a better idea. Yeah, let's go Isaac. I'll ask him. He's got a friend. Chat with him. Hey, mate, what's the... G'day, mate. Have you got a referral code so I can sign up and see what this is all about? He said he wants to help me. Oh my God. So as soon as I send him a message, I've got banned on WhatsApp. That's just fantastic. Get it, mate. What's happening here? Have you got a referral code for me? All right. So what have we got here? For some reason that crashed, but it didn't crash up here. Audio, new contact. Let's go new contact. We'll go Isaac Carr. Don't know what happened then, but it crashed on my computer, but not anywhere else. That's interesting. Oh, it stayed there on the computer. Whoop, now it's gone. Goodness me. I'll see if he comes back and gives me a referral code. That'd be funny if it does. Anyway, so we'll keep that page, no sponsor. I don't know if this is a good idea, Danny, but I'm going to try and see if I can get this going on my computer again, because it would be worthwhile doing. If I lose my WhatsApp, everybody, you'll know why. We're just going to link on that. Hold it. 1 minute, please, caller. Log out, log in, remove device. 1 minute, we have to wait. Link device. Why isn't it working? Okay, can it work? Too many things going on here. Hold up. Here we go. Okay, hopefully I'll get logged back in there. But anyway, I don't have a sponsor to connect yet with, which is really cool. Looks like it is going to work, which is really strange. Don't know what went wrong there, but for some reason my computer said, nah, I don't want you to be friends with WhatsApp, and just connect to me. But anyway, we're back together. Stop sending people free feet pictures on WhatsApp. Is that magic? What's unusual? Oh, here we go. Now we've got to go MacBook. Tell my phone what it is. All right, anyway, so that's cool. MacBook. And hopefully our friend will come back and give me a travel link, which would be quite cool. I've got some announcement things. Like I said, there is another individual here which I want to go through. So before I get started and read my blog, I'm going to give you a bit of an update on what's happening actually at the moment. Copy. I'm just going to go back through. So we had a bit of a fun video, which I'm going to do an update video on. I might do it later on tonight when you guys are all in bed sleeping. But we did a blog about this company here called UDC. Where is it? UDC. I'm going to tell you some other stuff that jogged my memory. So Jarvis has tried putting a copyright complaint in about one of my my pictures that I posted, and I created it with AI. So this here, we did a story about Jarvis. So he's already complained about the video that we did. He hasn't even had many people looking at it. We've fully exposed him in the past. He wants me to pay $300,000 towards his legal cost after I caused him to have a stroke. He wants that photo there to be removed because he claims that he owns the copyright. This photo was taken by Bloomberg when they exposed him for running 9pay, would you believe? So he's trying to get that photo removed off the internet, as well as this image here, which he claims I'm using his logo illegally, which is really, really funny. So what I've done is I've gone back to Google, and I've actually showed Google a claim here he did with the FMA. So the FMA issued a warning about Jarvis, and they also published about his fake copyright claims. So even though the FMA's website slows like a slow dog from hell. Hey, Jelly Snack, nice to see you here. You need a new uniform. Have you not received your beautiful picture? See Queen Akama's picture just above you? This is our regulated financial advisor experiencing loading problems on their website, would you believe? But if this ever did load, you can go there and see a warning by our regulators about Jarvis. But there it loads. In here, it talks about how he is claiming fake copyright. And even our own regulators have got his website address incorrect. It should be not quid.finance. It should be liquidpay finance, I believe. Could be wrong. And anyway, so now Jarvis has actually complaint. Side issue. This here is an investigation we called UGC protocol. And we have come across some interesting information, which I'm going to flip a screen. It's going to be here. Now these guys, the start of this video, this is what I actually wanted to start with today, and I'm just going to put some of my stuff back. I even have my donation stuff up there all day long. That's probably not very good, so we'll put that back there now. And we're going to actually put my camera online, and I'm down here. But listen to the start of this video, and this is in direct response to the, I don't know even how to explain it. It's in direct response, attached to your picture, you are too, it's all right. This is in direct response to us storming into their Zoom meeting. So let's have a listen to this.
Is the community. Now, what is the good thing about this? That no one can come and see you or see your contact or see your information. They only can see your name, and that's it. So you will not have people contact you direct. Hey, do you know about this? Do you know about that? Or take your contact, put it in the group. We're going to stop all that by creating a community. Not only that, we're going to implement a new technology that we've been working for almost a month and a half. That's going to help.
Now, I just got the transcript from that video, and I'm just going to do this with it. Please go through the transcript of this video and highlight the claims that they are making and the falsehoods of their information. We have already done a blog about this company, and we're going to do a voiceover on this video, and I would like you to highlight the parts where stuff really looks shady. Don't know, sometimes you wonder, but anyway. So yeah, so this is quite neat, this one. I'll tell Helen that you don't like a new logo and you like Queen Akama's version of it better. That's fine. You can tell her. Anyway, here we go. Carry on. Fish face, come on. Oh. Yeah, so that looks like it's actually caused network error. Isn't that funny? Because I believe that the reason there's a network error is because this video has been removed. Let's have a look and see what happens.
Worry is the community. Now, what is the good thing about this? That no one can come and see you or see your contact or see your information. They only can see your name, and that's it. So you will not have people contact you direct. Hey, do you know about this? Do you know about that? Or take your contact, put it in the group. We're going to stop all that by creating a community. Not only that, we're going to implement a new technology that we've been working for almost a month and a half. That's going to help a lot for support, for giving a quick answer to you guys. It is a bot. Yes, it is a bot with the AI that we train the AI to work for you. Now, what is the beauty about this? That we're going to open more groups. We're going to be able to answer 100 people at a time.
Thanks, Jelly.
Instead of one by one. Now, do you want to make a one-on-one call with Ruben, with Nico, with Alamin? You're going to have a calendar that you can book a spot to talk to someone if the problem is too much. But we've been training the now, what is the beauty about this? Answer you. We're going to open more multiple languages. Be able to answer. Now, we don't have any issues if you have
thanks,
people
Jelly.
instead of one by one. China, Thailand, now, Vietnam. Do you want to make a one-on-one call with Ruben, with Nico, with Alamin? You're going to have a calendar that you can book a spot to talk to someone if the problem is too much. But we've been training the now, what is the beauty about this?
Different day. Not too bad. Log back in there. But anyway, I don't have a sponsor to connect you with, which is really cool. Looks like it is going to work, which is really strange. So I'm going to fix that echo. What went wrong there? But some reason my computer said, nah, I don't want you to be friends with WhatsApp and just connect to me. But anyway, we're back together. Stop sending people free feet pictures on WhatsApp. Is that magic? What's unusual? Oh, I've got to go MacBook. Tell my phone what it is. So right, anyway, so that's okay. Cool. So I'm going to have a listen to myself here for a second, just so I can get this echo. Will come back. What I actually had to do was turn off my audio thing and put it back to nothing, and then switch it on again. So I'm just going to have a quick listen to make sure I'm sounding right.
We've been working for almost a month and a half. That's going to help a lot for support, for giving a quick
Is that working?
Answer to you guys. It is a bot. Yes, it is a bot.
Hey, Rob,
with the AI that we train the AI to work for you. Now, what is the beauty about this? That we're going to open more groups. We're going to be able to answer 100 people at a time.
Thanks, Jelly.
Instead of one by one. Now, do you want to make a one-on-one call with Ruben, with Nico, with Alamin? You're going to have a calendar that you can book a spot to talk to someone if the problem is too much. But we've been training now what is the beautiful to answer you? We're gonna open multiple lines, be able to answer. We don't have any issues. I think instead of one by one. Now, do you want to make a one-on-one call with Ruben, with Alamin? You're gonna have a calendar that you can book a spot to talk to someone if the problem is too much. But we've been training now what is the beautiful
different day. Not too bad long back in there. But anyway, I don't know if you're right with which is really cool. Which is really strange. So I'm going to fix that echo. Wrong there. I'm going to turn off you to say, no, I don't want you to be with WhatsApp and just connect them. So why don't you put that together? Stop sending people free feed pictures on WhatsApp. There. Wait a second, please, caller. I'm going to go MacBook. Tell my phone what it is. So, right, anyway, so that's okay. So I'm going to have a listen to myself here for a second, just so I can hopefully come back up, Danny. What I actually had to do was turn off my audio thing and put it back to nothing, and then switch it on again. So I'm just going to have a quick listen to make sure I'm sounding right.
We've been working for almost a month and a half.
He sounds echoey, doesn't he?
A lot for support, for giving you a quick.
I'm just going to play him again.
Answer to you guys, Costa Rica is about.
He does sound echoey in general.
The AI that we train the AI to work for you. Now, what is the beauty about this? That we're going to open more groups. We're going to be able to answer 100 people at a time. Instead of one by one. Now, do you want to make a one-on-one call with Ruben? I'm going to have it books to talk to the problem much. But we train the answer multiple one-on-one call with Ruben. I'm going to have it in book spots to talk to someone if the problem is too much. But we train the now what's the people
anyway, so I'm going to fix that echo. Yeah, see what we're like now. With WhatsApp and just. Yeah, it's weird. Right, now we should be back to yeah, see what we're like now. With WhatsApp and just. Yeah, it's weird. Right, now we should be back to. Okay, so without that noise, I should be right. But when I play him over here, I need to figure out why echo works over there. And I'm going to turn my echo off and on again. And we're going to see how good we can get him. In fact, I actually have a recording of him which I could actually use instead, which I might do just to make sure I'm not getting a different look. But my point was with that video, sorry to make you go through all that, guys, is I've got some new software where I can change my voice, but it's not really working. It was a waste of money buying it so far. But it does enable me to have a different voice altogether. But when I turn it on, it just takes over all my audio settings because it uses a virtual mic, and it won't default back to my hardware device that controls my sound, and that's the problem. So I sound all right. Obviously, when I put other videos on, it goes onto a different screen, and the different screen then needs to pick the audio up, and it doesn't seem to work, which is a pain. But what I wouldn't mind doing, just for what didn't come this far, just to come this far, is if I open up my whatever I'm doing, I'm going to see if I can. No, not that one. I think it was last night. Was it the 19th? Yesterday. Yeah, so I have. So if I go to shut this one down now, over here, and shut him off, and shut them off, I'll go back to a blank screen. And then if I go to here, I'll be able to right-click, open with QuickTime, and now I have this screen, which is still black. And when I play this, this should
worry is the community. Now,
hopefully sound as good as it sounds.
That no one can come and see you or see
so what we've got, I've got a whole presentation of this guy.
So what's going to happen?
And he's
the team here of ambassadors, Alamin, Marina, Miko, and others, Yair, and all the.
So that should sound brilliant. But the point of that whole exercise was not to show you that I had a video, but was to go through this one here again, where I've actually got, oh, is that the same guy? Yeah. So I thought I had two videos in here. What have I done, Danny? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know my arse end of a computer at the moment. But when you go into here, there was a couple of guys that we stormed into a wee while ago. And I'm sure we had them. I can't believe this. It's like an old version of my blog has turned up again. But I'm sure I had 2 videos in here about that guy there. So Ruben, I just have to find this, guys. It's just ridiculous. He's echoing? It's not. It is. It's hard. So let's go down to, it's not even that. Mining race. It's not that one. It's not them. It's not him. I was sure it was this one. And I'll just check this. But there was this guy that was on screen just a second ago. I've managed to capture him a couple of times. And, oh, was it here? Oh, my goodness. It is. This is crazy. So this guy here, okay, I'm back up to speed now. See these 2 videos. Isn't that the same guy? Or was that a different guy altogether? I thought this was the same guy, and that was what's so funny. So here's a couple of guys that I managed to insult quite majorly, and that's not the same guy. That's what's getting me confused. So if that's ever going to play.
But also told me, check this out.
Oh, it's a completely different guy altogether.
Out of the drag race. Yes, I'm looking for people who want to be out of the...
Okay, I abused the hell out of this guy. It's the same. Yeah, so I've got myself totally mixed up. So we have done a blog about this scam in the past, and we have talked about Ruben. If you go into the search engines, you search for Ruben, you should find him. We've destroyed him up here. Comes up in the search engines all the time. And now we stormed into his meeting, and we caused him a bit of embarrassment, I assume. And now they're trying to stop people coming in and causing them grief. And I'm pretty sure we stormed into their meeting, and I can't remember when we did it. But anyway, we've done a full-on expose, as they say, about that scam, and it's probably just, I was going to do a quick video and break that down. Is it still echoing, Rob, or are you trying to be funny? I don't know whether to take you seriously, to be honest, sometimes. But if it is echoing, I'll have a quick listen now and see what we'll come up with. But anyway, we've done a full-on expose, as they say, about that scam, and it's probably just, I was going to do a quick video and break that down. Right there, mate. Is it still echoing, Rob, or is it echo 2? I don't know if you're in the back. If you're not, you would have caught up now, but that's real time. Alrighty, so I've gone through and we've basically done a complete breakdown of that whole opportunity, and I will do that video later on. We've got me going on here. So what we originally started with today was not what we have got to now, but we were waiting for what we were waiting for is Mr. Carr to come back and give us a code where we could sign up for this travel program that's going to cost us $270 to sign up, $130 a month. And if I'm fortunate enough to fall under the umbrella of somebody else, somebody's going to get $500 a month if they get 16 people like me doing the same thing. I'm up to date. Oh, cool. No, it's more likely we were playing it rather than... Right. Yeah, that's exactly what I think I was doing. So thanks for that. Appreciate that. It's always quite hard to get the audio going. Both Rob and I have been banging around on this for a while, trying to figure out how to get everything going. Really, really cool. So it is quite tricky, but we do appreciate the feedback, and it's frustrating for you guys to listen to it, but don't think this is easy when doing it. That is the point. Right. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go back, and I'm going to get you guys up to speed on what we were doing, and I just need to think about what I was doing. I just shut down the window I needed, so we're going to go back to ChatGPT. I do want to keep that open, so we need to open another window. I need to go to my website. I need to go to my Michael. Right, so we had a pretty hard case incident last week, and it was about this 50K club. And this company was friggin' hilarious. So if I open up one other window, even though I said I'm going to open up all the windows, and we went to my home, and I went to Ponzi Schemes and Scams, and we went down to this 50K club, you'll see that if we click on these links here, these are all the URLs for this one opportunity that we've been following. And then we also went to their Facebook page, and we went to their TikTok account, and we went to their YouTube account. And we basically started building up a profile of the people behind it. And we found that there was 2 individuals behind it. And it's Michael and Yahsmine. Michael had his wife, and I'm pretty sure she has her husband, but they're partners in crime, so to speak. While I was researching them there, they deleted their YouTube channel. They deleted their TikTok account. They mustn't have control over this, but basically they shut this down as well. They also had these fancy profile viewers, like your virtual business cards. So if I was talking to somebody and they said to me, oh, can I get your business card? I normally have a wee shortcut that I give people, and they can go to this URL and they can find a picture of me, who I am, share my details, call me, email me, to hit whatever it is. And they had these wee cards as well. But anyway, since we were talking to them, they deleted those cards they both had on each other. And then we found an old website, which was still online, but it had a lot of broken pictures. Then we went to their database they had online with Now's site, which has been mentioned in Behind MOM, and that was their pyramid, showing people's pyramid, where they were in the pyramid. Absolutely. So they deleted that in real time as well. They removed a website they had. They have left this website. And this, what's really interesting about this is I believe this scheme that they're promoting is actually ran from human trafficking compounds, because this website, I believe, I don't even know, because this is still going. Now, this is nothing until you click tap to begin, and then listen to this. Okay. Okay, let's enter. And now you're in. And does this look like a sales funnel? Not at all. And you come down here and you read all about it. And we went through and we basically built a whole breakdown of this whole offering. Watch videos. Now, these videos have been deleted. So everything that was about this company has been deleted. But these 2 individuals, they're still present. We've got their names, we've got their phone numbers, and basically that's all what is left. And the reason why I said I thought it might be a human trafficking compound, I believe this website is out of their control, because everything else that we've seen seems to have been deleted, within reason, unless you go back to the Wayback Machine and all that. Even this one here. So we've actually got, if we go to here, if we go back to this card, we've actually got all these website addresses that you see here, and only one of them works. And they were, well, I think one of them wasn't working, I admit, but most of them were working before we started doing their presentation. We even found out where the company was registered that they had. We've got a background story, which I've given them a right reply. And now we've even got, I think I've still got it up. Hopefully I have. Yes, I have. I've even got a letter, which I'll now get rid of this one here. Now I know I've got this backed up. We got a letter from someone who's used their services. Now, brace yourself, guys. This individual has actually decided it was a good idea to pay them $2,200 using Cash App. So I said, that's great. Because that company, those people have accepted money, and I believe it's money laundering when anyone pays with Cash App. I don't know why Cash App seems to get away with it. They might as well use crypto. There's more regulatory stuff around crypto than there seems to be with Cash App. But anyway, so they wrote a letter of demand to the people behind it that they paid the money. And I was gonna read that. And then when you come back to here, I think, so I was gonna read this first, and hopefully Rob doesn't cringe me a hard time, but I'm going to read that first, and then I'm going to start this again, so I'm going to do a clean recording. But the goal is, I'm going to get rid of that one there, is to show you a company that seems to have disappeared while I was doing a live investigation. So you can't make that shit up. So I did this presentation. If you watch this video 3.5 hours ago, you'll see I actually read this out. But I'm going to start fresh because I want a clean recording. But had to leave for a bit. I think I've caught up. Oh, that's brilliant. You've got me on double time speed. That would have been a bit of a headache. But anyway, let's get into it. So now you see what I'm going to do and I'm going to review. Now, somehow I'm going to try to keep this under an hour so I can make a clean recording. And this is me starting my day off 3.5 hours ago, pretending I haven't done this already. Most investigations begin with a complaint. This one begins with a disappearance. An anonymous source contacted me claiming they joined Team 50K in November 2025, contributed about $2,200, and never received any expected returns. As my community and I started asking questions, something unusual happened. Videos disappeared, websites changed, social media accounts vanished. By the time I finished digging, Michael Irvin and Yahsmine Enoch, and I think I've said their name right, but I don't believe in myself.
Michael Irvin and Yahsmine Enoch.
Yahsmine Enoch. I'm never going to get her name right. Irvine. Is it Irvine? Did I get that? I've gotten it already. Irvin, suburban man. Michael Irvin and, yeah, it's just useless, appeared to have removed much of their online presence altogether. The deeper the scrutiny became, the harder they were to find. Fortunately, the internet has a long memory. This investigation follows a trail left behind Team 50K, Team 50K7, and a company that we found called 8 New Beginnings. A trail of archived websites, board placements, Zoom meetings, corporate records, and unanswered questions. So I recorded this live, and this is my second attempt without getting distracted by a barking dog and also by other things that happen while I'm streaming live that I want to capture. But this one here was really, really quite cool because I couldn't find any presentations other than stumbling across a Zoom meeting a couple of 3 days ago. And then while I was doing the live, I decided to actually put together a blog in real time. And this representation in this picture that you're looking at is actually pretty cool. This screenshot you're looking at was actually taken off their, what do they call that thing? Off their Zoom meeting. And I don't have them anymore, but I have enough evidence to actually show you some of the cool stuff that we actually managed to gather. Now, first of all, I don't need ChatGPT anymore. I went through and I found the people behind it. So I found Michael, and I think I took some screenshots. That's right, I did. So I went through Michael's old domain names, and I managed to find a screenshot of some of the things that Michael has been promoting historically. Now, Legal Shield, ID Shield, that's one that we've just been talking about earlier on in the live, which is quite interesting. Technically not illegal, but definitely multi-level marketing, which I can't stand. Next one, which I cannot stand at all and is totally a Ponzi scheme, is GS Partners. They actually rumoredly paid $30,000 to get a German courtroom to block one of my blogs. And my ISP told me that somebody has just complained that one of my blogs need to be geo-blocked, which is something that happens quite a lot, would you believe? Anyway, interesting. Next thing is this one here I couldn't quite see. 7Ks, which is overpriced gold and silver. This one here I couldn't quite see. And then VOXX Life and Wave Life. And then I'm trying to think, what is this guy actually selling here? And what is the idea behind 7K Club or 8? What did we have? We had 8 New Beginnings. And then I think I figured it out. These guys seem to have got a group of people together where they'll go into a new pyramid-like scheme and take out the top row. And they all work together at promoting it, and they push each other to the top of the pyramid. And I thought, well, that's quite clever, really, isn't it? But anyway, so we got blurry screenshots and videos which have now been deleted, so we can't show you those. We also had videos, pages. I don't think I've got a hell of a lot to go on them. I did find their Zoom meeting. They actually have their own domain name. Oh no, we did find this. This was an old web page that's still current. We could click on the Zoom meeting. This will still take us in here. I believe this still works. So we might leave this open and hopefully we won't get distracted. We'll go with Cully Smith and we'll keep my real voice in case I get to stalk. But here we go. We've still got Team 50K's personal meeting room available and we're waiting for stuff to begin. So that's basically the breakdown of him. And now we'll go to the breakdown of her. What did we find? We've got a little bit of a backstory. Which is basically just a bit of a backstory. We found a couple of screenshots of her on her WhatsApp, and then we found some funny things. For example, we found that they used to have a lawn mowing business, which is quite funny. And we found another phone number, which is quite funny. And we even rang up the lady, which I don't want to really do again, but I am tempted to ring her up because we did ring her up the other day. And it would be quite funny because the other day when I talked to her, she was biting at the bit, I should say, to actually talk to us. So maybe I could actually find her again and see if she still wants to talk to us. Because after we did the video, they were watching us in there live, and they didn't want to talk to us. So originally, this lady owned this lawn mowing business, which seems like it's not going to load pretty quick. We found three different LinkedIn accounts with different names. All the normal stuff you find from your normal legitimate person. But I just want to prove this to you. We obviously found a home address. And now we've find people that are disappearing, which is a bit of a hard case. But I just want to see if I've actually still got her phone number because it's a wee bit late. But she might want to talk to us today because she didn't want to talk to us the other day. And we'll see if she wants to talk to us before we get into reading this blog. Ringing in now. What's her name?
Yahsmine Enoch.
Yahsmine, you're mine. But yeah, she was really keen to talk to us originally, but now doesn't want to talk to us anymore. Don't know why anyone wouldn't want to talk to me for one. Yahsmine. But Yahsmine does not want to talk to us anymore. But maybe we could see if he wants to talk to us, because it just so happens I think I had his phone number as well. But yeah, she definitely doesn't want to talk to us anymore. But you never know, he might. He had a bit of a funny name. Oh no, I haven't got him saved, and I might just have a wee quick look because it'd be rude not to. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know if I do have his phone number. Well, that would be quite cool. So let's have a look at that. Let's see if we can give him a ring. We'll go to an area which I call cut and paste, and we'll put his phone number in there, and we'll see whether he wants to talk to us. And if I lose my WhatsApp, you'll know why. But let's do it. And he lives in Washington, DC, which is quite a hard case. So that matches the phone number I'm going to ring. And we're going to ask him why he deleted all the social media. Let's see what we get out of him. Oh, would you believe I have the same same phone number? I'm just wondering if I've just called him. 1 second, please. Let's see if I've got the same photo. 65. Let's just go back and have a wee look at that. Okay, so I see what's happened to you. So I've actually rung the same phone number because I've written it down twice, but now I think I have another phone number for him. Either that or we might get somebody who wants to mow our lawns. So let's have a wee listen here and we'll get this underway. We'll just do this, get this out of the way, and then we can get straight into the blog. And hopefully keep it within an hour, which is the goal today. I just want to see what he says. Call using the number. Oh, let's see what happens. Okay, it's going to be a toll call, but we can do that. See if it still rings.
But we're experiencing technical difficulties.
Nope, so that phone number doesn't work, and that basically means everything that I was hoping to do doesn't want to work. But that doesn't mean that we can't carry on doing the blog, which I thought was quite good, because you have mixed up info. No, Michael does not live in Washington. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've got two phone numbers, two Washington phone numbers, because they're 202. You taught me that, Susie. Look, if you want to have a breakdown, this video here that you see in here was actually probably one of the most fun videos that we've done for a long time. Oh, that's the video now. And wait, there's more. I forgot. Listen to this.
They put in $2,000 and a couple hundred more. Now they're standing outside a revolving door. They were told about freedom, momentum and gain, about building a future on a fast-moving train. Every Zoom call promised a brighter tomorrow, but today they're left with questions, frustration, and sorrow. I follow the links, I follow the trail, watch the websites change.
So you can see that we're even producing music these days. So we're going to build up a bit of a CD. But that's the cover of the Team 50K Blues. And it was so funny, but basically the whole experience, what happened the other day, put it into ChatGPT and asked it to build me some lyrics, stuck it into what I think they call Sono, whatever it's called, and we produced this amazing blog. So let's get started. Now, the first thing is we can do is we could look at the person that's... we're just going to get everything out of the way here, but we received an email from somebody who participated in this scam. So we've actually got a victim statement, and they put it, basically what they're saying is they put $2,200 in. They've never received anything for their investment. They paid with Cash App, and they've made multiple requests to get their money back or even get any correspondence. Now, when I went to that website earlier on, where I brought up this website here, if you go to the bottom of that website there is an email address. Now, I emailed that twice, and the email has bounced back. So even their own emails on their own websites don't work like they say they will. You should be able to contact somebody after you've made an investment if you have any concerns. But this particular individual had many concerns, and they corresponded with them and never have earned anything back. So basically $2,200 has disappeared and gone, and it's disgusting. So this was the email the person sent to these two predators, these two fraudsters, and this was what they said. Now, this person's claiming they're going to go to the FTC complaint assistant. They're going to go to the FBI Internet Crimes Complaint Center, the Texas Attorney General Customer Protection Division, and a Consumer Financial Protection Bureau called CFPT. Now, this is the type of person which I love. I love people that don't sit there and let people steal their money. But more importantly is this couple that run this website have got their names. We thought we got one of their phone numbers, and this isn't their first rodeo. And as you can use this as evidence. So when we start the blog off, we says we sent a total of $2,200 and have seen nothing. It's not rocket science. It's really basic scientists. That statement landed in my inbox. An individual who asked to remain anonymous, which we've tried our best to do that. They claim to have joined Team 50K in November 2025, contributed $2,200 and never received the result they expected, or we could always say hope. On its own, a complaint from a single participant is not enough to reach conclusions. People lose money in business ventures every day. What made this situation different was what happened after I started looking. As my community, the Avengers rock, they rule, and I began investigating Team 50, you'll see why this is confusing, Team50K, which that website's gone, and Team50K7. I don't know what the difference is. And then 8 New Beginnings, which is actually a company that's registered with 3 people's names on it, which we'll talk about in a few minutes. Information started disappearing. Videos vanished. Social media accounts went offline. Websites changed. Entire sections of content that had been publicly accessible suddenly became unavailable. Fortunately, much of the material had already been captured, archived, and preserved before it disappeared. What followed revealed a much larger story involving crowdfunding claims, metric-style boards, recruitment systems, multiple business opportunities, and leadership teams, and a leadership team with a long history of network marketing. Now, I know I'm shocking, but here's a YouTube channel. If you are looking for the information and you need it for your history and you're watching this, you'll need to go to my live section. And on my live section, I think I actually started doing this one 2 days ago. Well, maybe it was not that one, 3 days ago. I'm pretty sure it was this one. So Visa has got their names all over. And then if you go in here, we got highly distracted. Was it this one? I just need to find the exact one so we can save you a lot of time looking for the video. That was me and CoffeeZilla. We got to here, 3, 2, 1. No, I don't think it was that one. It must have been, right. It must have been this one here. One of these videos went on for 5.5 hours. Funny. So there it is. So just if you are looking for the video, you'll need to search for Uni Live. Now, this video wasn't all about Uni Live. It was about Danny getting distracted. First of all, what we did is we gate crashed into their video. And there's some parts here. So this here, this will show you, this is the wee business cards that they had, which they deleted in real time.
Benefit, like I said, and we're here every day to assist you with that endeavor that you have, right? So every Monday through Friday, we're on our Zoom call. It's on the V card that you're viewing this information from. So welcome to the information. I hope you take advantage of it, and we look forward to helping you out. Everybody, I am co-CBO of Team.
So that's a very clear video, isn't it? So yeah, so we had a bit of fun doing that one, and another thing comes to mind. I know I get distracted easy, but I think it's all relevant because I want to show you some really cool stuff. I might be heading back to somewhere which has an Air Force One airplane in it in the not too distant future. But if you go through this whole, this is the video that they were in.
Line from us, and a company could be here today and gone tomorrow and all that kind of stuff. But the foundation of us to stay fully afloat and fully in the flow of what we have developed and created, we have 100% control over that.
Look at that. So I didn't even realize that. We couldn't find a better part to land on a video, could I? But here they are talking about how they're not going to be here today, gone tomorrow, and they have 100% control over all of that sort of stuff. And then now we see all the content has disappeared off the internet. What a contradiction. Anyway, interesting, isn't it? So while I'm getting at here, guys, we're talking about people that hide behind technology. If you come to the homepage of my YouTube channel and you come down to some parts here, you've got Ponzi schemes and scams exposed by other YouTubers. So 10 hours ago, Jim Browning, which I've been chatting to, actually it showed us some really cool stuff. Remember Stephen Beard, right? So these are fake individuals. See, his fingers are blurry. So these are people that are claiming they can get your money back from crypto recovery agencies. Now, I'm going to just crash this video and probably not give you, go and watch it. It's friggin' amazing. If you were wondering how they do it or why they do it, this guy here is holding 3 fingers up in front of his face. And you can see my face is still here. So you watch his fingers disappear.
Obviously nothing dodgy going on here then. Yeah, but because I can see their computers, I can also see...
So he's hacked into their computers. This is their admin guy who's setting up the voice face changing software. And you can see what happens when somebody walks in.
Exactly how the video calls work. We're looking at a scammer's test call. The guy in the picture at the moment is one of the technicians who has set this up. You can see his real forehead because the AI can't identify the face. A second scammer enters the frame, and for a brief moment, the AI hasn't kicked in to identify his face so we can see what he really looks like. Let's see that again. Here's the real face, and the fake one. I mean, if you're going to fake something, you may as well make yourself better looking. You may have noticed some Russian language at the side of the screen here. That's because this group of scammers are in Odessa in Ukraine. If you're going to pick a venue for running a scam operation, just like pig butchering, you may as well pick a war zone where the
so it got to the point where it's really, really cool. So he talked to this guy.
Why would you do that if you're genuine?
Sir, what do you think?
Now, I don't know if you noticed, but up here where my mouse is, they've got nails, and that's where the pictures were. So if you go back to this one here, they've actually taken the pictures off the wall to give the illusion, because they know that this individual has already talked to this guy. So they went and actually took the pictures off the wall. So he confronted them about removing the pictures and the pot plant out of the picture before it happened, which is absolutely crap. But this is quite good for us, because what it shows is Stephen Beard from BG Wealth Sharing, obviously, and also Jim mentions that most of these broadcasts that you see are done in 780 DPI. And if you're a broadcaster like me, I'm now broadcasting, I think, at 1080 DPI. I don't do 4K broadcasting because it uses up too much of my bandwidth. But if I was looking a wee bit like, you can't see my fingerprint sort of style, let's have a wee look here, then the 720 DPI won't show stuff like that very well. And also, this is really, really cool. So all of these guys didn't want to put their fingers in front of their face, and it was quite ridiculous. But when I saw that picture of that guy just a second ago, and he was in bad quality, first thing I do is go, I wonder if he's real. But in this particular case, I'm pretty sure that this guy was real, and we had a lot of fun busting this couple. So the $2,200 loss that started this investigation, the anonymous source who contacted me supplied more than a complaint. They provided me Team50K's links, Zoom invitations, website addresses, board placement pages, and communications that identified Michael and I can't get the Miss Enoch, whatever her name is. What is it again? Yahsmine, as the key public faces of the organization. So that was quite good that they did that. Saved us a lot of work if you are trying to help us with our research. One was it invitation?
Invitation.
One invitation promoted Team50K's opportunities calls. Sorry, one invitation promoted Team50K's opportunity call and encouraged participants to remain connected to what was described as a new season of automation, positioning, breakthrough, momentum, and movement. Members were urged to get plugged in, get updated, and get positioned as the organization moved into what was described the next phase, whatever that is. The source stated that they joined back in November 2025, contributed approximately about $2,200. According to them, they had seen nothing in return. At this stage, I had not independently verified every aspect of that claim, and I remained open to reviewing any evidence that Team50K's leadership wished to provide. However, the allegations were significant enough to warrant further investigation, particularly when viewed alongside the compensation structured and recruitment systems they promoted. The information supplied was the source led. So the information supplied by the source led directly to 50K's. I'm going to get stuffed up on this. Team50K's website, archived marketing materials, Zoom presentations, and public accessible. I don't know what this board placement is.
Board placement
pages. The deeper I dug, the more questions emerged. So who are the people behind Team50K? Throughout the public-facing material, two names appear repeatedly. So we've got Michael Irvin. What the heck? Oh, yes, so Michael Irvin's picture there I couldn't fit them both in the same spot without cramming it up, so I spread them out a little bit through the public-facing material. So Michael D. Irvin is presented as the co-founder, chief visionary officer, master trainer, and veteran network marketer with nearly 25 years of industry experience. Time is your friend in this industry, so they believe. Archive web pages described him as someone who had mastered compensation plans and built teams across multiple business opportunities. Everyone's got amazing accolades that I don't seem to have. Alongside him was Yahsmine. Oh, not far off. Yahsmine Enoch, who is regularly presented as a co-founder, strategist, and key leader within Team 50K organization. She appears alongside Michael Irvin in videos, Zoom calls, promotion materials, and opportunity presentations and training events. So originally, when I was first doing this investigation, I actually had 2 days in a row where I first contacted her, and I had a bit of fun because I was pretending I was somebody I wasn't, and then they dropped a name of somebody who was going to turn up inside the Zoom meeting. So I quickly got fired up another Zoom connection, and I was in there for about 10 minutes while they were trying to discuss what just happened with this intruder that was in the room, not knowing that I was still in the room, and there was 2 Michaels, and then they kicked me out. And then the following day, I went into their training videos with all the other people. There wasn't many. It was only about 20 or 30 people. But eventually, that turned into them actually watching our live stream. And as I was going from page to page of their social media, they were deleting it and removing the evidence, so to speak. But fortunately enough, I had the tabs open and the evidence was preserved and I could capture it. And I'd already gone through it in the live anyway, which I didn't need to, but I managed to build this blog from the content that they had deleted, which gave us more clout and more evidence that these two were committing fraud. As the investigation progressed, additional variations of Yahsmine's name emerged through corporate records and online profiles. These included Yahsmine S, and I can't even say that last name, not unusual. Cundissenoch, what should I say that one? And Yahsmine Shannon Cundissenoch. So let's just go for this one.
Yahsmine Shannon Cundissenoch.
Wow. And her actual name?
Shannon Cundiff.
Look, I would have scrapped all those names and just got a new one. Now, we talked about this before we went live, but there's her one profile, there's her second profile, and there's her third profile. None of them have anything substantial. 35 connections, 1 connection, and 1 connection. However, they were all associated to this lawnmower place that we researched called Lawn Essentials ETC, which I did find quite interesting. But they seem like they used to have a lawn mowing business, and that was back in 2022. So I just thought we'd go through that and found that quite interesting. But we like going to the Wayback Machine because that gives us the first glimpse of a website they may have had. And within that glimpse, we can normally find phone numbers, home addresses, and then we can cross-reference that with the companies that they set up. So it's always quite exciting when they do that. Even this page looks like it's historical, but we did notice that they do have a link here. Zoom with Team50K.com, another link which I haven't actually put into my accolade of research. So what I'm going to do with that now is we're going to go, oh my goodness, did I shut that down? I think I did. We put everything into a database. Now, if you are watching this and you are investigating this couple and you'd like some information, you can actually come along and you can actually ask us and we can give you access to it. Now, I want to make sure I've got that one, that domain name in there as well, because that is the other one. So there's another domain name. All these different domain names for one opportunity. Well, I like to call it an opportunity so I don't get sued. But it's ridiculous. And now we've found that the people behind it also have different names that they have been going by in the past. While these variations may simply reflect marriage, personal history, or business usage, documenting all these names is important when tracing the evolution of an organization and the individuals associated to it. Interestingly, these are the third interestingly, there is a third individual who appears in legal records but is largely absent from the marketing. So we're talking about 2 people, but when we looked up the company ownership, we found 3 individuals. The non-profit behind the operation. Now, the company that they've set up to represent this financial opportunity is set up as a non-profit organization. Why would a company do that? One of the most unusual discoveries during the investigation was the legal structure sitting behind Team 50K. Public records show that 8 New Beginnings Inc. was incorporated in Texas in September the 9th, 2025 as a domestic non-profit corporation. The filing identifies Michael as the registered agent and lists 3 directors. So this is where the third name come into it. So we've got Michael and Tina, which we are assuming it's a husband and wife team. So he has to keep the wife happy. You can be in on the scam as well. Yahsmine S, and that's where we found her name. And I'm going to get that one read because it sounds far more better read than me reading it.
Cundissenoch.
Cundissenoch. Come down a notch, maybe. Anyway. The company remains listed in existence and was filed under the jurisdiction of the Texas Security State, which we love, the Texas Security Board, because they normally listen to us when we lay complaints. The non-profit structure immediately raises questions because much of the marketing material reviewed during this investigation is focused on financial advancement, contribution systems, board progression, which I still don't understand, earning opportunities, I should say, referrals, and participation in multiple income streams. So it's all about money coming in and profit. Here they are claiming they're a non-profit organization. Interesting. Archived Team 50K website described as a crowdfunding community that alleges facilitated millions of dollars in contributions between members. Current Team 50K7 material describes progression systems involving stages. What's that word? Ranging from 10 to 10,000 reward vaults. Spillover mechanisms. I can never get that name right. Mechanisms. Structured advancement and participant funding flows. Look, I'm just going to have to read it.
Participant funding flows.
Yeah, so as I said, the websites were getting removed, and this one was so new that I don't even think we could go back to the Wayback Machine and actually get a copy of it. But hey, look, for shits and giggles, let's play their music. Well, I won't play their music, but let's go to the Wayback Machine. You just go to archive.org and you just put the website address in there. It's not rocket science, and you put .com. And you hope like hell there's something there, but there is nothing there. And that's why when we were doing that live video, if you need access to that website, we were actually videoing it live and you working that website. But as soon as we exposed them, that website got deleted. Tells you a lot, doesn't it? The existence of a non-profit corporation does not automatically indicate wrongdoing. Thank you, ChatGPT. I'll make sure I say that to make sure I don't get myself in trouble. However, it is unusual. It is an unusual structure when viewed alongside the compensation systems and recruitment-focused marketing discovered throughout this investigation. Another notable detail is that Michael Irvin and Yahsmine Enoch appeared throughout 50K's public branding as founder and leader. Tina is largely absent from the public-facing material despite being listed as a director of the legal entity. Understanding the relationship between 8 New Beginnings Inc., Team 50K, and Team 50K7 remains important as part of this investigation. So my attempt to attain answers. Before publishing this investigation, I attempted to contact those individuals and provided them with the opportunity to comment. Now, we actually had her on the phone and she was claiming that she was pleased to hear from me. And I'm like, oh, that's lovely. I'm so pleased to hear from you as well. However, I said I'm currently live on the internet, and she was live on the internet as well, and it just wasn't good timing. But every time I've tried to ring her back, she doesn't want anything to do with it. And as I said before I got started today, I even emailed the email address that was listed on the website here. And you go down to the bottom, you can actually see, you click on the Contact Us page, and it pops up, which you can't see. But trust me, if we go to, that's right, there we go. We go to that Contact Us button down there, and we hold our mouse over it. You have a look down the very bottom, you'll actually see support at team50k7.com. When you email it, it bounces back. Doesn't seem to work at all. So anyway, we did do our best to get their side of the story. But during the conversation, she indicated she wasn't interested in speaking further and suggested that she would call me back, which she never did. That call never came back. Now, to be honest, I probably wouldn't want to call myself either, just saying. I also attended the Team 50K Zoom meeting, which we've got open over here, and a little boy waits, and attempted to ask questions directly. At the time, I was informed that this was a leadership meeting, was taking place, and my questions were not addressed. So I went into the team meeting. I talked to her directly, and she told me it wasn't the right time to ask any questions, even though it was just her and me in the meeting all by ourselves waiting for everyone to turn up. Since then, I have prepared a formal right of reply request outlining the evidence reviewed during this investigation and inviting Team 50K leadership to answer a series of questions regarding the business model, participants' experiences, compensation structures, and corporate relationships. The individuals involved have my contact details. They know this investigation is underway. They have been offered the opportunity to provide evidence, clarification, corrections, and explanations if a substantive responses are received, they will be published. I'm not against publishing people. In fact, I love it when they do that. Hey, I remember doing this investigation. You do. That's right. Broad investigations. So. What is that going on about? TSBB. I should look at the chat room more often. Look, I can get cheap viewers. Let's ban that guy. Say goodbye to him. Don't need any cheap viewers. I want expensive viewers. Thanks very much. I'm not gonna even say that name. It just doesn't come out right, mate. It's just I cannot pronounce that name. Sorry. Okay, I gotta head to bed. I have a good night. See you, everyone. See you tomorrow for MLM Monday. Woo. Sounds good. Nice to see you here, Cundissenoch. Good night. Farewell, young maiden, as they say. Evidence started disappearing. This was the most funniest live investigation I've ever done. Every time I went to somewhere and refreshed it, it disappeared. It was cracker. One of the most striking aspects of this investigation was the apparent disappearance of content while scrutiny increased. Domains associated with the operation included, as I said, I'm not going to read all those again, so you can get them out there. This one here was interesting, though. Imagine going to the domain name shop and telling somebody that you want to get the domain name 8nbstream50k.com. Wow, that's a .com millionaire name right there. During this investigation, the videos that had previously been accessible were removed. The Team 50K YouTube channel completely disappeared. The Team 50K TikTok account became unavailable. Other promotional material that had previously been public either vanished or changed substantially. So on Instagram, you can actually rename your Instagram account and people can't find you unless you've been following them. I sleuth around the internet. I don't always follow everybody. So when people rename their Instagram account, often I can't find them. And it's very hard to know what they changed it to do a search. Just saying. This does not automatically prove anything improper. Of course not. Websites are updated all the time. Social media accounts are removed for many different reasons. It just coincided to be happening while I was in the Zoom meeting asking them awkward questions. However, from an investigative perspective, it is noteworthy when large amounts of content disappears while questions are being asked. It is batshit crazy. Fortunately, much of the matter had already been preserved through screenshots, archived web pages, downloaded transcripts, and community submissions. Those records provided a window into what Team 50K looked like before the current version emerged. Now, it was quite good because one of the videos that they had, they removed. And what I normally do is I get the videos and I put them into Transcript, which is a fantastic little tool. It's called Transcript. If you want to find it, it's YouTube-transcript.io. And you can put in any video link in there. You can do about 25 a month or a day, I forget. And it will give you the transcript from the video. So what's really good about it is if I find a video and I haven't got time to sit there and listen to it, excuse me, I can actually put it in there and get all the transcript out of it. So to give you an example of that, because it's really exciting when that happens, I'm doing a bit of a breakdown on UGC protocol. And they had a video which I managed to get from their Zoom meeting. I have recorded that secret video, uploaded it to my YouTube channel, used the transcript program to go through it, and it says the entire presentation is about recruiting, and it actually gives me all the phrases that these people were using. They openly pitched 200% returns, and in here it tells you all those. So using AI is absolutely fantastic. But ironically, while I was recording this video, they removed the video I wanted to get the transcript from. So what did I do? I went back to the live video. I held my phone and pressed record and let them read the whole video, which is only a minute and a half long, and then captured the script. And then I put the script into my research that I do, and it basically gave me what that video was basically, it summarizes what that video is all about. So I don't bore you guys too much, even though I do waffle a wee bit. So what Teams 50K claims to be today? The current 50K, sorry, this is where it gets confusing. Team 50K7 presentation is wrapped in languages of phrases, education, entrepreneurship, transparency, compliance, and community. Just everything everyone wants from a scam or an opportunity. Visitors were introduced to 7 pillars. Here we go. Financial, health, tokenization, trading, NFTs, oh my God, travel, and education. So when I go back to this website here, we got down to this point here, and we found the pillars of wealth. And you can come through and click on each one and get a summary. And all these lines kept going through my words. It was really confusing. But we managed to capture all that, and we put this into this blog. The website repeatedly emphasizes public ledgers, cryptographics, verification, transparency, governance structures, risk disclosures, compliance procedures, and community participation. Everything you ever want in an opportunity. Throughout the material, visitors are told that Team 50K is not an investment. Okay. Not a security. Okay, because it's illegal to promote, if you're not a regulated financial advisor, you're not meant to be promoting securities or investments, as we call them in New Zealand. Not a saving product. You're meant to just squander all your money away if you make any, that you won't. And not a guaranteed income opportunity. So what the hell is it? And what are they doing there? What are they promoting? Are they teaching you how to make candy floss? I don't know. Detailed disclaimers attempting to separate the organization from traditional investment programs. Viewed in isolation, the current presentations resembled a private educational community. The archive version tells a different story. So we went back to the Wayback Machine, and it wasn't their first rodeo. This wasn't their most current website. We found an archive version of something similar. And we also went in here, which is really important, and we clicked on their terms and conditions. Now, we just did a bit of a live video before I got to recording this one, so it's in my head. The terms of service. Now, we went through this, and we're looking at 9 things. That's ridiculous. So their terms of service is 9 things long. I mean, this company is not a real company. And unfortunately, the person that sent them $2,200 in Cash Apps, the chance of them getting it back isn't as low as you may think, because they can actually go to Cash App and lay a complaint. The very worst thing that's going to happen is the people, whatever her name is, I won't even say it. They will lose their Cash App account. They may create another one and carry on, but it may also freeze the funds. And there is a possibility that Cash App will return that money, because if we show them this video, they can contact me, and just maybe, they may be able to claw that money back. But in the meantime, we've caused a lot of disruption for the people that are using Cash App to collect money. Now, I've been in business for 30 plus years. I've had online shops. The way that makes it really hard for these scammers to continue is having merchants, people that collect the money for you. Using PayPal to collect, defraud people isn't going to last long. PayPal will shut you down. If you set up a Shopify shop and you decide to start selling products which are outlined outside the terms and conditions of Shopify, they will shut down your merchant account, and they will keep the money as well, or refund it back to the person that took the money. So don't always think about it. Follow the money. If you've managed to set yourself up a Binance account and you've sent it to a crypto wallet, well, you're buggered. But if you're using Cash App or Gazelle to transfer money to a criminal, then report it to those companies, because they have a sense of responsibility for their platform being used. If you've used a credit card to put your money into Cash App, then the credit card company has terms and conditions. And there's certain things that you can't buy on your credit card. So if we identify these companies as fraudulence, if they're promoting multi-level marketing, if they're selling unregulated services or products, report them. And you might be surprised, you might get that money clawed back through your bank. It does happen. I'm not saying it's guaranteed, but it's certainly a disruptor for these criminals to find a different way of handling the money. Anyway, back to the rodeo. What the Wayback Machine revealed. One of the most valuable tools available to investigations is the Wayback Machine. Archived versions of Team50K's website revealed how the organization previously described itself before much of the current compliance-focused language appeared. An archived version of, get this, 8NB Stream 50K described 8 New Beginnings as a crowdfunding community with over 2,500 like-minded individuals that was able to contribute over, get this, 2.5 million amongst its members. So everybody that signed up for this company was 2,500 individuals. Now that's an extraordinary claim. As Rod Willie would say, extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. But here is 8 New Beginnings. Now remember, here's our same individual, and these are what they are saying they were. They were claiming 25 years experience back then, and you can come down here and you can find the true team building system. And then you can come down here, you can even watch a wee video of our friend, but I don't think it works because the Wayback Machine won't allow videos to play. Oh, that's right. At that time, we were selling labs. I don't know. But you get the idea, and there's the phone numbers, which you can see them, Susie, on a public website. But that 02 is probably the one that I've probably got wrong. So I'm actually going to put that into a different wee browser, and I'm just going to have a wee look at that, make sure that I can make sure I actually write down that phone number correctly. And it was a typo, was it? No, it was me. So that's good. So that, I don't know what I was trying to be a bit dumb, but I don't know what 210 is. But I don't know if that's Washington or nearabouts. But anyway, that's what we're doing there. So if you don't know, everyone that we've got is going into a database. Now, if you don't know much about a database, it's pretty funky. If you come into Ponzi schemes and scams, you will actually see that we currently are investigating, well, we have investigated, we're still in investigations, many Ponzi schemes and scams. And that's not public. It's not available to everybody. In here, we've got persons of interest. Our persons of interest are people that we monitor who promote these Ponzi schemes and scams. We have over 1,000 individuals that we see promoting these Ponzi schemes and scams. So we've just done these two here, these two individuals here that you can see. This is her and this is him, and they're both blurry photos, as I was mentioning. We also go into deeper dives where we have co-conspirators of other scams that we've been busting. And honestly, government agencies, we've just had a court document come out where they're now talking about co-conspirators. And I haven't seen this happening before. So we're hoping that the work that I do and my team of Avengers do is now rubbing off on government departments. And when we talk about co-conspirators, they are people that facilitated the fraud and the people that are behind it that made the monsters grow. And this is what we're doing. We're not doing it by halves, but we went into BG Wealth Sharing, which is a big scam. That photo should not be there. You will see that we have gone through many individuals that we have seen promoting BG Wealth Sharing. This lady here, for example, I'm getting off track a wee bit, has claimed that she's got $6 million captured inside an app. It's absolutely batshit crazy. So it's, but that's what we do. So we build these databases on individuals, and then we can give access to these people and the like. Now, Susie's sent me a couple of pictures here. Let's have a look at one. We've got that phone number. Oh, I see it's the same phone number, and he's got a fax. Oh, my goodness. No, that's really, really interesting. I've got to bring that down. Thanks, Susie. You're a godsend. Because what I'm doing is I want to document another domain name, Mr. Success. All right, so there's a couple of things here I'm going to update just to annoy the crap out of you. We're going to go into this guy. We're going to update his email address, which we've found on a business card, which we believe he will still have. We also found another email address, which we can, and these are all publicly available email addresses. I presume that you didn't get that out of his back pocket, or you didn't rummage through his house and find that, Susie. I hope not. But now we've got Noble Global Realty. So now we can go through, we'll just get rid of that one. We can go to this website and see whether this still operates today. And oh my goodness, it does. So here we go. Noble Group Listings. View our agents. Interesting. So what that means, now Danny can do a real-time investigation. We can add this to his list of websites that we have found. We can now go to this here. We can contact, log in. Now we could go to this organization here and ask them what connection he has with them, or whether it's old or new, I do not know. Contact us. We could go to, we can just go into deep dives here. I'm curious. It's from the Wayback Machine as well. But view our agents. Let's have a look. And there's 32 agents. So we can do it by name. And what's his name again? Matthew, wasn't it? Matthew. That's probably not going to help us the best, but let's go Matthew. Is it Matthew or William? Michael. So we're looking for Michael. And let's see if Michael. No, on the last one now. Anyone that we see here. No, so Susie suggested to go back to the Wayback Machine and keep digging, and we might see, right, born in 1960. Oh my goodness, I'd hate to be investigated by us. Let's have a look. So we now know he's born in 1961 in May. And let's go back here. Let's go here, and we look born, and now we know when you're born. 1960. Well, he's 9 years older than me. He should know better. 1965. He's 61. Is that right? Don't know about that. But anyway, what else have we got here? And we do believe he may be living in the same place he was originally, which we will do a quick wee search for. We don't believe he's anything to do with that company anymore, if I'm right. But theoretically, this was where he may be situated, or it could be where the company is. It is the same house, would you believe? Isn't that crazy? So now we're going to go share. We're going to go copy link. And this is the same house that was registered. I don't know how to actually do this. No. I'm just wondering if we can actually get a Google picture. We might be able to. But no, the Google house doesn't. But anyway, I believe that's where he may live, which is absolutely crazy. So we're going to we do have a fancy Nancy thing for that. So we're going to actually put that in our folder, and we're going to go to map. Now, we're not trying to dox these people. We're actually trying to wake them up from their on their list of things. So what else we've got here that's interesting? Add to family tree. No, thank you very much. We found his middle name as well, which all this information is very handy, isn't it? So we're going to make sure we have his middle name, and it's Donald, Mr. Donald. So we'll come down here and we'll put him down as Donald, and that makes sense because you can see his name is actually D there. So technically speaking, ladies and gentlemen, we can now come here and we could put his name into the search engines and we could see what comes up. We don't find him in Wikipedia. Funny that. Interesting. What else do I need to know about him? Go to Signal, red light, red light, red light. Let's see what else we've got in Signal. We've got a phone number. I'm just going to make sure I have got the same phone number. We could actually ring him. We've got the same phone number. I think we have. Yeah, we have. And I think I did ring it, but I didn't find it on. And we do have another email address, which is great. So what I like about this type of research, because if you don't know who we are, we're actually open source intelligence OSINT investigators. And some of the things that we do is some people are much better at finding content than me. But now what we can do with that information is we can actually, ooh, who's that? Ooh, detect, no. We can search for details like email addresses. So I've literally searched for his email address. So I click on that. I can find it here. I can find it mentioned here. But who would think that you could actually sit here and search for somebody's email address? Now that's what Susie has up on me. She can search for stuff that I can't in New Zealand. I could use a VPN, I know, but if I use a VPN while I'm streaming live and broadcasting on 6 different shows, it just is crap. Right, now we're going to go down to here. So now since that research, we now have 3 email addresses. We have 3 domain names, which this individual has been using over the years. And it just helps us build a bigger profile. So that's when we come together and we look at these people, we can find all this information from the Wayback Machine. So a crowdfunding community with over 2,500 like-minded individuals. Now I want to ask you the question, where are those 2,500 individuals and why do they need to go out there and be in Zoom meetings with 10 or 20 people in them and try to convince people they need to sign up for the latest opportunity they have on their platter? The same website promoted Michael Irvin as a network marketing veteran with nearly 25 years of experience and encouraging visitors to participate in what was described as a true team building experience. Prospective members were told with $50 out of pocket, you can jump and start your earnings. Just $50, ladies and gentlemen. Step right up here. Get your $50 out and give it to me and we'll make you a gazillionaire. The system was promoted through 3 simple concepts: save, raise, and earn. The earning compensation involved introducing paying members who would pay monthly fees and one-time joining cost. Oh, that's a shame. So you're going to pay a joining fee and then a monthly fee, and he's got 2,500 customers. Don't think so, Tim. Perhaps the most revealing statement on the archive page was, teamwork eliminates the recruiting issue and the $sign issue. Excellent. The statement becomes particularly significant when viewers alongside the recruitment structures broad placement. I don't like this board placement thing. And progressive systems that appear elsewhere throughout the operation. Now, I have to have a wee look at that because it doesn't quite make sense to me. I think we've lost the page that I'm thinking of. I'll get rid of them. I don't think they're going to come here tonight. We don't need to worry about that. We don't need to worry about the AI characters. We still have this page that's up here. We do even have paraphernalia. We have diagrams. We have children. We have a lot of AI images. Yes, everyone's praise the Lord. We've found ourselves a money-making opportunity. There's a big logo, lovely backgrounds, and happy people. Everyone needs happy people. Oh, and this guy here he is, standing there with his background. And once again, we've gone around in circles. So that was exciting. That is their webpage. Hopefully you weren't holding your breath for an exciting webpage because you'll be bitterly disappointed. Get rid of my business card. Get rid of his page that he needs to get rid of. We've already made them delete their database, which is friggin' hilarious. So I've taken their websites down, their Team50KCard.com website is gone. I actually just have to have a wee sneak preview at that one because I do believe there may be evidence in the Wayback Machine. So let's go to archive.org, and here we go. Ready or not, ready to knock. We have it going. Oh, it might be the same one I've already looked at. It goes all the way back to 2025. Yes. That was amazing, ladies and gentlemen. Remember those years, 2025, the Beatles? Oh, no, that was just last year. Nothing there to be seen, ladies and gentlemen. And it even had a redirector page I've just noticed called a landing page. So it was even the oldest style web page you could ever think of. You just can't make this shit up. Let's have a look. I'm just trying to open up a few pages to give us a bit of a break, give them a bit of a breather. And does it seem like internet's going to load? No, no, no. So the only visible viewing of this page is through our own video before they took it down. That was another opportunity. So remember, Yahsmine has 3 personalities and they've all gone. I don't need that anymore. Instagram. It's just the same thing. Noble Reality Group. Yeah. So that was quite fun. I'll just make sure I've got everything that Susie was giving me. Do not say this. Okay. All right. Really? Oh my goodness. It's not why they blew up. It's not, it's got, I reckon. Oh my goodness. Well, what I've just discovered through my research is that there may be some proceedings that have happened in the past that they may not be proud of, and they may not be allowed to be on the internet, and this investigation may have just begun, not ended. So it is amazing what we find and what these individuals are doing. So if you can see what I'm doing here, guys, you're in a harmless Zoom meeting. You've got individuals like this person here in here telling you what to do with your money. He's not a regulated financial advisor. He's telling you claims that he cannot substantiate. And then the Avengers come in here and start researching him, and they start deleting content in real time. There's a reason why people do that, and we think that we've just figured it out. But what an amazing thing. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. And there's these people are not healthy people. These are not the people that you want to associate with. And we can certainly scare them away. It's like walking into a room with and making a loud clanging noise, and everyone runs away, and you think, well, what do they do that for? Well, we just figured it out. 7 streams and the multi-level marketing connection. Another significant discovery emerged from archive promotional graphics associated with Team 50Ks, displayed prominently across the image were logos from were logos from numerous network marketing business opportunity companies, including Legal Shield, which we've done articles on, ID Shield, which is basically in bed with Legal Shield, and the worst one of them all, GS Partners. You wouldn't never want to admit that you're associated with GS Partners. If you go to our favorite website, which is Behind MLM, all right, now Behind MLM just recently published a whole lot of stuff about BG Wealth Sharing, and a lot of my Avengers were saying, I've never seen him publish so much. Well, you may have done and not realized it. If you go to his website and you search for GS Partners tried to cripple Oz from Behind MLM, and they didn't succeed. Many people have tried to cripple me and have not succeeded. This guy has done marathon training on GS Partners. And every regulator has gone on and on about it. Now, I've been going on and on about Hyperverse, Hyperfund, Hypercapital, all the hypers, VidiLooks, We Are All Satoshi, the whole 9 yards, and they have morphed into one from the other to the other to the next, and just keeps on going and going and going and going. Oz has got 10 pages of content. I'm going to go right back to the start. And what I'm getting at here, guys, is this company's been around, if not longer, to Hyperverse, and it still continues today. It doesn't mean it's legit. It just means it keeps rebranding itself. The guy running it is out of Croatia, and I have to take my hat off to Oz from Behind MLM because he is a marathon runner. He has been reporting on this for ages. So Mr. Irvin, whatever his name is, we're back to Irvin, he's got that in his archive web pages, and he will never be able to get rid of that. There's a reason why I don't like this company. It's a big scam. Make Wealth Real. I don't know anything about them. And then we've got VOXX Life. I don't know anything about them, but I have done, I think pretty sure I have actually done content on Wave Life before, which I don't think I linked through. I know if I haven't done a blog about it, I certainly do know that I've done a video about it. But what I've been doing lately, Wave Life, there we go. So Wave Life, yes, I have. And that means that Danny will just can't help himself. Have I already done it? Wave Life. No, look at this. So I need to go into here now and go edit the post. I need to go back to here. I need to open up Wave Life. We have already done a video about Wave Life. I'm going to go back to here and we are going to find it. Where is it gone? Wave Life, Wave Life. Anyway, what am I trying to say here, kids? I'm trying to say that if these opportunists have promoted every Tom, Dick, and Harry scam in the past, and we've documented it, then there's no reason to listen to these individuals anymore, because they are just serial Ponzi scheme promoters, and it just goes on and on and on, and it will never end. So don't entertain the idea that these guys have suddenly realized how to sell sand to the Eskimos and snow to the Egyptians. I know I got that wrong, but I quite liked it. Anyway, so here we go. So they've been promoting Wave Life, which was done content on before. I've done stuff on GS Partners. I'm not going to link through to that because it just goes on and on. Anyway, this raised obvious questions. Was Team 50K created as an entirely new opportunity, or was it designed as a central hub through which participants could be introduced to multi opportunities being promoted by the same leadership network? Now, you probably didn't follow what I meant by that. When we realized that he's got a company with 7 and 8, we started to look at it and think, I see what he's doing here. They're hunting for all these opportunities where people can get in from the ground up. And his organization seems to be providing a place where the serious multi-level marketers can hang out and jump on the first opportunity that comes out. I don't know. That's what it looked like to me. The image appears to support the later interpretation. Rather than focusing on single business, Team 50K appears to have functioned as a team-building ecosystem that encourages participants to move through various opportunities together. This is consistent with the archived descriptions referring to participants traveling together through multiple income streams under a unified team structure. So they work as a group. The brand itself provides a clue. The name 8 New Beginnings appears repeatedly through the organization's history. Looking at connections of opportunities being promoted, one cannot help but wonder why those new beginnings represents the transitions from one opportunity to the next. So they don't care about what they're promoting. They're just jumping from one scheme to the next, and they have no substance to their own brand or entity. The Team 50K board system. One of the most unusual discoveries was a public accessible board placement page. Now that's the one that got deleted. That's why it confused me, because it's all gone now. Visitors were encouraged Control+F to find the name and discover your board. So all these boards were they were all part of, I use Millernote, but there's another one called, what was it called? I forgot what it's called, but I used to use it myself. Trello boards. And it was very similar. And it basically is a lazy way of building a pyramid, but each part, the block of the pyramid had a name in it. And it was on the site called now.site. And then when we searched now.site, now site, we found that on Behind MLM. And it seemed like a place where multi-level marketing companies would actually position each other. It was like literally building a pyramid. And when we found it, they deleted it. It was incredible. Anyway, the page displayed hundreds of names organized across multiple numbered boards. Participants appeared to be assigned positions with structures. Now, I just think I have these. I think I actually have these screenshots still available. I just want to see if I find them, because if I do, you'll see exactly what I was referring to. And it was really weird. And I couldn't really figure out what they were doing. Or maybe I delete my mailbox rubbish tin quite often. Yeah, I did actually. Oh, what a shame. Anyway, I don't think it's still there. But you'll find that from my videos. Anyway, let's carry on. Right, so numbering boards. Participants appeared to be assigned positions within structures grouping that closely resembled matrix-style placement systems. Boards after board contained names, business, ministries, foundations, and participant identifiers. Oh, I think I found them. I know where they are. I know where they are. I've got, my brain's just clicked in, isn't it? Oh, maybe I don't know where they are. Because I couldn't find it before oh, maybe I do know where they are. Oh, it's so confusing. I couldn't find it. But there was, yeah, I did actually. If I find the original thing I did on Behind MOM, it would help investigating. I just lost, I lost a lot of things just before on Behind, I'm not making much sense. I'm tired. I think I'm going to get waved, but we did actually grab a lot of information, and I lost it in ChatGPT. Okay, anyway, but trust me, it was just cubes with people's names on them. Individually could apparently search each individual could search their position and determine where they sat in the structure. The significance of those boards become clearer when compared against Team50K's own descriptions and progression system. Advanced stages, spillover mechanisms, and you could read this yourself probably better than me, but qualified requirements. While Team50K presents itself as an educational community, the broader pages appear to reveal operation structure sitting underneath the marketing. Understanding the compensation structure. The modern Team50K7 compensation material described a 7-stage progression model to move through. So this was their words, not ours. Connector, Vibe, Jumpstart, Kickstart, I don't know what that is. Swarm Fund, Crowd Fund, Global Fund. You need those in a business. Entry amounts range from $10 to $10,000 depending on the stage. The system includes concepts such as reward vaults, forced progression, spillover support, holding tanks, auto upgrades, global support systems, and something called eternal loops. Sounds like eternal poops. Participants are told that future stages are automatically funded from earlier stages, and that advance occurs when certain board contributions are met. Additional mechanisms are described as keeping the system moving by placing participants into open positions and assisting stalled boards. Oh my goodness. Oh, I got it.
Assisting stalled boards.
Right. So basically, if you see something low activity, you meant to all huddle around and get them all going again. Something like that. The terminology may be modern, but the structure contains many future features commonly associated with matrix-based progression programs that have appeared repeatedly throughout the crowdfunding, gifting, and recruitment sectors over the years. Following the trail beyond Team50K. As an investigation expanded, additional connected websites emerged. One of the most interesting discoveries was a website called, I can't even read it, it's too awkward.
Aneasywaytotrade.com.
Aneasywaytotrade.com. Archive content from the site promoted Team50K's training schedule featured by Michelle and Michael and Yahsmine. I'm going to get both their names correct. Let's have another go, see if it gets them down his head. It probably won't.
Michael Irvin and Yahsmine Enoch.
Michael Irvin and Yahsmine Enoch. alongside legal shield-related events and opportunity meetings. Visitors were encouraged to attend Zoom presentations and learn how to prospect and present opportunities to business owners. Here we go. The site was rebranded over 5 figures to Freedom. Another name that appears connected to the same network of promoters. Oh my goodness. This historical record shows Team 50K operations as part of the broader ecosystem of training, recruitment, opportunity presentations, and network marketing activities. You know, it is breathtaking and it is time exhausting. Now, I'm curious to go back to the Wayback Machine, and I know these people, when they start out, they probably couldn't help themselves, and they've probably gone and got themselves 5 figures to freedom.com. And would you believe it? Look at this. Everything lasts for a minute. I don't even think I've done this one before. Now, let's see, just out of curiosity, whether this is the same people with another domain name. I'll open up a few, and let's see if we can get them going. But really, I mean, how many of these domain names does one entity need? And I'm just going to open up a few. They'll probably all open up in the background. But the first thing we find is a 404 error. So we'll go to the 11 captures that we have got. We'll go to that 2025 one, which we already have. Let's go back to 2024 and see whether we can open up that one page. So the first grab from the Wayback Machine was actually December 2025. Now let's see who we've got in this video. Access granted, unlocked. This looks like a sales funnel. I'm not saying this is the same. We've got Kirk Wheeler. You were referred by Kirk Wheeler. So this is just so happens to be, would you believe, a multi-level marketing domain name, which is a bit of a hard case. This is nothing. This is the same, 404, 404. So the last 404s were, that's me, and that's me. So I'm curious if Michael's name was ever mentioned in here, or 50K. So let's just search for the word 50. We have page 50 franchise, so that's a no. Same thing here. Wonder if we can go push play on this. This would be funny. Free training reveals how and affiliates are able to achieve side incomes and replace the income from their day jobs. Is there any sound on that? Let's have a look.
To the right people, the right strategies, and the right resources. This is also called masterminding. This strategy can be used to compress time.
Oh, I'm already bored. Yeah, no,
and produce.
I think that was a dead end, but I just think that's quite funny that somebody had gone out and got a domain name on that phrase. So there we go. So that was interesting. So that really didn't have anything other than wasting our time. 5 figures to freedom. Okay. A new AI pivot. Today, the same website presents something entirely different. The current branding was fired my boss, hired myself. Oh, I wouldn't do that. My boss has got a few issues. Instead of promoting Team 50K, the site now promotes AI marketing system that claims participants can start with $25 and work towards repeated $500 incomes throughout referrals. So you start with $25, you tell all your friends about it, they all pay $25, and all of a sudden you're earning $500. The products changed, the branding changed, the presentations changed, yet the underlying theme remains familiar. Yet, victims are still encouraged to join the system. Refer others, participate in the community, and follow the structured path towards their financial improvement. Funny word. For investigations, this kind of evolution is often one of the most interesting parts of the story. Opportunities change names, websites change designs, marketing languages changes, yet the people network, the recruitment strategies frequently remain the same. The questions Team 50K needs to answer. This investigation remains ongoing, and as I said, we've just discovered one of our head Avengers has managed to uncover some interesting stuff that I can't say because it may get me in trouble. But we will use this information. We will dig deeper. And if we find any juicy stuff and we see these two individuals still out there promoting these Ponzi schemes and these fraudulent schemes, we will do another video and we will expose these individuals because we have had enough. What happened to the anonymous participants' $2,200? How many participants have contributed money through the Team50K and the Team50K7 organizations or websites? How much money has entered the system since inception? How much money has actually been paid out? Why were websites, videos, social media accounts removed while scrutiny increased? What promise do the board placement pages, what purpose do the board placement pages serve? What protects existing participants who fail to recover their contributions? So what have people got to fall back on when it all goes pear-shaped? Are you going to pull out your stupid disclaimers and say that, oh, we didn't think it was going to last ourselves, so we come up with this beautiful disclaimer? What a joke. There is something else big that I keep forgetting, and I think I'll remember while I'm talking, and I don't want to forget it, but it was a major thing that popped into my head, which will probably come back any minute now. How do Michael and what a stupid name. What's her name? Yahsmine respond to concerns that the structure resembles a recruitment-driven matrix system. I remain willing to publish responses from Team50K's leadership in full. So you give me the responses, you explain what you're trying to do, you explain how we've got it wrong so dramatically, and we will publish that on our website. That's if it answers the questions in a nice way. I'm not saying I won't publish it. I'm just saying it can't be, you are wrong, you don't understand it. You need to provide us facts about how the structure works and why it's a legitimate opportunity. Give it to us and we will publish it for our readers to review. For now, the evidence paints a picture of an organization that has evolved through multiple websites, multiple brands, multiple outcome opportunities, and multiple marketing narratives, while continuing to rely on community building, referral structures, progressive systems, and promise of financial achievement. If you have information relating to Michael or Yahsmine, Tina, 8 New Beginnings, Team50K, Team50K7, or any associated opportunity, you are welcome to contact me. Confidentiality. This investigation is ongoing. So how do we do this investigation? Well, we use open source intelligence. That means that we don't hack into anyone's computers. We don't steal private data. We don't do anything unlawful other than use people's own swords. Now, what I mean by that is you do your marketing, we do our research, we find that information, we use that information, we scrutinize that information, we challenge what you say, and if we don't find it truthful, meaningful, or above board, we publish that information that you have provided. So we use your own information, so it's your own sword that finally takes you off the planet. Now, if you don't know anything about me and my team, we have a team of Avengers. We use a platform called Milanote. We've built a database of each and every individual. Now, if you are in law enforcement, if you are a regulator and you're looking for information on any individuals, please reach out to us. We can give you a sheet about them on a PDF, and we can give you a bit of background to help you do your own investigation. Been mentioned in CoffeeZilla just recently. So CoffeeZilla is a big YouTuber.
Structured model.
He did a video about a month ago about a scam that we was busting the Avengers called Goliath Ventures. Still an ongoing investigation. Christopher here has actually stolen, the government has accused him of stealing $328 million from mum and dad investors. They have now upgraded that to a $400 million investigation. I went to America to continue this investigation, and while I was there, I reached out to CoffeeZilla. He paid for my flights, accommodation, food, and transport, got me there, and he talked to me for a day, and we recorded what my investigation actually was. Took him 3 months before him to publish it. It's published a month ago. It's had over 4 million views. Isn't that amazing? So it's actually been a great joy to get some stuff like that. But that's not our first rodeo. Bloomberg has also done a documentary featuring the work that I've done exposing Sam Lee, which was running a $1.9 billion scam. I've been mentioned in Australian newspaper, Indian newspapers, local New Zealand newspapers, The Guardian Australian, ABC News in Australia, the New York Times did a 2-page feature on the work that I do. Radio New Zealand, which I'm quite proud of, it's one of our local radio stations, rang up and interviewed me, and I'm soon to be in the Stuff newspaper, who are publishing a big expose about me. However, because I've got a couple of lawsuits coming up recently, they'd like to make sure that I get out clean, and the other side, as a scammer, is starting to come after me, trying to accuse me of naming and shaming him in a scam, which he's been involved in, and I have to wait for the outcome before the newspaper publishes an article about me, just in case the scammer's right and I'm wrong. It's not going to happen on my watch. I've got a lot of amazing information. When we go after people, we don't do it by halves, we do deep dives. So today, this was recorded live. If you come to my YouTube channel, you will see that I have been live for around about 5 hours. Now, we did an investigation on another scam that I was looking at, and it was a travel scam. And I'm going to do a deep dive on that. But we managed to stumble on my YouTube channel. We managed to stumble into a Zoom meeting earlier on today about a multi-level marketer that was promoting a what he believes is a legitimate opportunity, and we managed to stumble across a Zoom meeting. What was happening just as I started doing the video on this particular blog, and now we will do a dive on that travel opportunity, and we'll put it into a blog and give you a story. Now, I'm trying to think of something that really happened, which I thought was important to mention about this, but I can't remember what it was, so hopefully it wasn't too important. If you come to my website and you go to danny.co.nz or deheck.com, you will find a webpage. It gives you a brief rundown on who I am and what I do. Here, we've got a homepage where it talks about some of the latest stuff that we've been involved in. But more importantly, you can actually see the newspapers that are actually publish stuff about what we're doing. You can also go to their latest blogs and read what's happening. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing one on a very interesting investigation. I'll have to learn his name somehow.
Chalmuski.
Mike Chalmuski. Mike Chalmuski was an integral part of Goliath Ventures. He promoted it and brought in, I think we believe, around about $35+ million to Goliath Ventures. He now has ran away to Dubai to live. We are now getting another, a thing that we didn't get very much at the start was we didn't get many victim statements, but now we've got people putting in proofs of claim. So we're going through the proofs of claims and we're finding amazing evidence. So this proof of claim, which is 34 pages, and it showed all the correspondence from Mike I can't even get the Chalumsky. And we went through it with a fine-tooth comb, and we've found crypto wallet addresses, correspondence that he's been having with the victim. And we've basically gone through it and joined the dots to what was really happening in real time. It's an amazing blog. It really does expose what these co-conspirators have actually been doing and the damage that they've done in your community. So we're not going to sit around and let these co-conspirators get away with it. In fact, if you go to the Goliath Ventures, and if you click on that link, you can go into the Goliath Ventures Inc. contact details and get all the phone numbers of these individuals. I just happened to send Mike a message the other day basically saying that we have published that video and we would like a response. If you go through here, and you will see the whole story of what we've done about Goliath Ventures. But the reason I wanted to show you this page is we've got this thing going on at the moment called Operation Elephant. And have you ever heard the expression, how do you eat an elephant? Well, that's one bite at a time. That's what we're doing. We're going through each of these co-conspirators, and we're doing a featured article on each and every person that was associated with Goliath Ventures, people that we believe are actively involved in keeping this monster and making it grow, making this monster grow to the size it did. And, you know, we're not going to give up on it. Now, the reason I'm telling you that is because we do things a little bit different. We believe that everyone contributes to building and creating these scams, even though today's video was about two people that I never heard about until I stumbled into their Zoom meetings. I believe it's important that we expose the Michaels and the Yahsmines because they are the people that keep these multi-level marketing scams or frauds. They keep them growing, and it just pisses us off. And we'll do everything we can. We'll expose these individuals. Now, if you go back to Goliath Ventures for a part, the only person that's been charged what they now are calling a $400 million scam is one person, Christopher Delgado. And we've got 27 at the top of the pyramid, so to speak, 27 people that we believe are co-conspirators. We don't want them to get away with it, and not on our watch. So we believe everyone contributes. And a lot of the mainstream media won't publish content until a court filing comes out. We believe that we are making a difference. We believe that we can actually make these government agencies go after these co-conspirators. And that's what we're doing here. We're taking the risk. We get the lawsuits. On Wednesday, I'm in the New Zealand High Court, and I'm protecting myself against a scam that I've already won. And now the scammer has decided to challenge the district court's decision and take it to the High Court. So that's happening at 10 a.m. my time. And this individual has booked out the courtroom for half a day because he wants to challenge the decision, which was in my favor, about the district court. I mean, this is what I do for a living, is I take these guys and go head to head. I name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. Occasionally, they fight back, but we've got the evidence. We've got the receipts, and we can protect ourselves. So if you want to protect us, not protect us, but if you want to support the work that we do, you can support me via Ko-Fi, which is on the screen, I think over there. Always get it wrong, over there. Or if you want to do something more practical, you can go to our shop on Ko-Fi, and you'll see that we've got 7 booklets. Each of these booklets have got a little bit of advice. You know, investment and scam survival guide, already invested, your exit and damage control guide, the red flag playbook, the recovery scam survival guide, and the recruitment trap. Now, we're adding new booklets in all the time, you know, and I just talked about the recovery. So rather than buying us a cup of coffee to support us, why don't you get one of our journals? Download it, read it, share it with somebody that you may be involved in. Now, just before we went live today, I decided to go to, I went to my YouTube channel, I scrolled down a little bit, and I showed you
the best way of doing that is to get
a video about these crypto recovery guys that Jim Brown has been doing. And these guys here, the guy that you're looking at right now, has got a fake face on him. Now, you might not be good enough to pick that up.
Hold up 3 fingers in front of his face and wave them around, so we'll see what's behind the mask.
I've seen the videos about the deep fakes, so would you be able to hold up 3 fingers in front of your face?
Oh.
See, and he doesn't want to. You watch this, but this is good.
Sure, of course, yeah.
Right, watch this.
Like this?
Yes, and wave it around in front of your face.
Yeah, like
just hold it in front of your face.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Right in front of your face, not to the side.
Yeah.
Right in front of your face.
Like this?
No, it's not in front of your face. Could you move it to the center of your nose?
He won't.
Please. Okay. Oh, interesting.
I don't even notice that, but if you go back a little bit, it was quite fun. The part where he did wave, you can actually see.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
See it break up?
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not in front of your face. No, it's not. No, it's not in front of your face. Could you move it to the
Isn't that
center?
funny? Because if you have a look at that frame by frame, which is something, you can actually see one. The software can't keep up with it, but he's got all these images. I'm doing my own investigation here, but the same with these guys. So what I'm getting at is there's other people now. I've just had a message from Jim Browning, and we're starting to talk, which is really, really exciting. But when we put these articles together, it's about not getting scammed twice. You know, when these companies are getting AI together, which is trying to convince you that they're real and they're genuine, it's breathtaking. And we just had Stephen Beard, and we did a blog just recently where we talked about BG wealth sharing, and then we went down to another opportunity which is called PO wealth sharing. It was this one here. And we can actually show you that we've got 2 fake professors providing daily trades. And this guy here is in his car. And this is what they're doing. They're setting up, these fake, professors that were giving trading results. So it's what I'm trying to say. It's really exciting when I get other people from who I look up to in the industry actually promoting, how these scams are actually done. But that's the sort of knowledge that we will share with you, in these guidebooks that you'll find on my website. And that's what I'm really, really getting at. But it's hard work, guys. It's tiring. It's exhausting. I lay awake at 3:00 in the morning thinking, have I received that letter from the courthouse? I've got people that come after me, smear campaigns. If we go to here, and what's really amazing, so I've got these YouTube channels that have been set up to defame me. We've got these websites, which we are so clever at the moment. There's a lot of intel that we've gathered from going through these websites, which I can't talk about, but we really know we've got an amazing team that can find a needle in a haystack. So if you want to use us to research opportunities and scams, I mean, the individual that gave us this email today actually just emailed us and said to us, ironically, I stumbled across that lady's meeting, and the very next morning I woke up to this email where they had lost their money. And it really resonates to me how exciting it is that, I know I'm going on a bit and you're probably tired as everyone's leaving the chat room, but I want to just show you guys, it's so cool. So we did an investigation on one of these investigations, and it might have even been this one. And we found, normally I put timestamps on if something interesting happens, but it's not. But we basically stumbled across these people's Zoom meetings. I just want to see if I can find it because I'm curious now. Maybe there. And we had, I think it was one of these here. Where is it? So let's see if I can stay in here. I've got it narrowed up now. So this is, get those names. So this was when I stumbled across this lady's meeting. Zoom. So I'm just not making much sense here, but this was me stumbling into somebody's Zoom meeting. They were talking about the fact that there's this weird guy in the Zoom meeting that had been claiming that he was promoted to be in that meeting by Megan Lynch. And then at 1 hour, 54 minutes into the Bitcoin doubler video, I went back in there and they were discussing me. because she's going to ask and I'm just going to ignore her if she talks to me. But it'll be funny to be in here. So we went Terrence. Okay. And who did she say? Here we go. Right. So let's see if we can. I'll try and grab somebody's name. Thanks, mate. What I'll try and do is grab somebody else's name as soon as they come up.
Shimlinsky.
Gallery view. And see if I can get somebody's name.
Hello?
Here we go.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, Terrence.
Michael.
Let's
get rid of that. So hopefully we'll get some other people in here in a minute and we'll be able to grab somebody else's name. I know what I remembered. That's what I wanted to say. I just remembered what I was trying to remember before, and this might be totally irrelevant. But the night that they were deleting, they were watching me live on the internet. And I have a way of watching when a Zoom meeting shuts down. Even though I know these people were probably in Florida, even though I know that it was probably 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, these this lady, Michelle, and Irvine, whatever her name is, sorry, I'm not making much sense here, but I just finally remembered. I like to make sure I document everything I say because I've got a very good memory. But when I went back to this recording that we did, so we recorded this over 5 hours, and we were building the blog live, and it was 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock my time, which means it was 2 or 3 o'clock in the evening, and it was on a Wednesday. When we were watching this, they were watching us. All right.
Hello?
Here we go.
Hey, Yahsmine, can you hear me? Or I'm not just thinking you're answering me. Can you hear me? So that's a no. Okay, let me come back in then. Let me go out and come back in.
No, I can hear you.
Okay, did you hear me a moment ago?
Nah, but what's really weird,
Yeah.
Here we go.
that dude that was just in here, he just came in and impersonated me and Terrence. Because I just put Terrence in the waiting room and me in the waiting room. But it wasn't me because I'm here.
Right.
And he ain't even spelled Terrence's name right.
What was he doing?
Remember when he was like put the names in the, I don't know.
Yeah, he was trying to get the names right.
And my spirit was, I'm usually not like that with people. My spirit was like, no.
My spirit.
So he said Megan Lynch sent him here, and then later on he said he doesn't even like her for real. And he was a part of BG Wealth. Then he was like, well, I said, well, I'm about to, we're about to have a private executive leadership meeting. I just was trying to think of something. And then he was like, oh, what can I say? I was like, no, it's proprietary. Now he's going to put Megan L in here. This is really weird. He's changing the names in the waiting room right now in front of my face.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and just hang up.
Let me just let him in and just see what's up with
Look
him.
at this.
Oh, you want to let him in? Okay.
But he was like, well, do you have a website? Well, where can I learn my information? Because I have a really big team and I was a part of BG Wealth. But you're in here twice, right, Michael? Or is this the man?
I missed that once only.
Okay, well, he's in here, so he's listening to us. So you may as well identify yourself, sir. Like, who plays games? What?
I'm not playing games with you. I'm just, my name's...
I mean, yes, you are. It's apparent. Like, who does that?
Oh, no, well, Danny DeHeck is, I'm an independent investigator. I'm an investigator.
I mean, but you don't have to play games, sir.
Well, I don't, normally I just...
let you in the meeting that I asked you not to be a part of because we're...
Well, that's why I play games, because you won't let me be part of your meetings, and I'm investigating.
Oh, is that what it is? You are playing games. Well, we don't like to play games.
No, you just gaslight people and kick people out. But I'll come after you, because I've got a file on you. I'll come after you.
What you do on your end, that's fine, but that's not anything to do with what we're talking about right now.
Yeah, but you're running and promoting Ponzi schemes, and that's why you're on my radar.
Oh my God, sir, why are you on our call?
Well, what are you promoting then? Tell me what you're promoting, and I'll review it. So you just gaslight people.
Hold on, sir. You cannot be in any type of official capacity talking like that.
Okay.
If you want to talk to us, our number is private.
This meeting is being recorded.
Yeah.
You can find us if you want to find us. You don't have to be on a Zoom call.
Well, you tell me what you're promoting then, because I'll tell you what you're promoting is a fraud.
Who are you talking to, son?
Oh, you just over-talk me. Who do you think I'm talking to? I've got a file on you, mate.
I told you, you can contact us individually if you want to have a conversation.
Are these your buddies?
You don't have to try to sneak it on.
Are these your buddies? Are these all your buddies? I build databases on you guys, and then I expose you and I report you to the government, mate. You're going down promoting these scams. You're on my radar. You are on my radar, and you can't do anything about it. Oh, you're going to kick me out now, are you? Kick me out? Oh, kick him out. Oh, you're going to kick him out.
What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? You're the one promoting the scam. Here we are having your secret scam meeting, and I've baked guts. You're on my radar. You're going down. Oh, you talker, Michael. Michael, no late name? Who's your last name? Put my camera on for you. Here you go. And you're being broadcasted live on the internet at the moment. How do you feel about those apples? Hey? So what, Jasmine? What happened after that event? I received an email from an investor, which we thought was a bit strange, and we were a bit dubious. They may have been fishing to see what we knew about them. The next day, we did a whole full... we managed to get back into the same Zoom meeting, and they were very suspicious, and everyone had to, it took a lot of trouble for us to stay in that meeting, but we stayed in there because we're clever like that. And then obviously they deleted everything that we were watching. And when we went back into the Zoom meeting that they kicked us out of, they had 20 people in the Zoom meeting, and they were broadcasting my live, telling people that they were going to come up with another way of marketing. They always do that, and they can never find anything as good as Zoom. But in the meantime, they deleted everything. They told us that in that video, you just heard them saying that we didn't need to sneak around on Zoom. We could just ring them up. Well, I've just rung them up. I've rung them up 3 or 4 days in a row, and they won't answer their phone. When we were live in the meeting, we rang her up. She answered, and she said, "Oh, I'm glad you rung, and I want to talk to you." And I said, and she'll ring me back in 10 minutes. She never did. I don't know what happened with that conversation. But all this has all been recorded and documented live. If anyone's investigating these 2 individuals, then by all means, come to me, and I'll tell you where to find anything you need to know about this couple that we've researched. Because we've done a pretty deep dive. Anything on the internet about this couple, we've found it. There's a reason why they have deleted everything. There's a reason why they've made claims that they can't back up. And what are they really trying to do? I have no idea. But hey, did we scare them off? We did. Did we have fun doing it? We did. From this little wee tiny 10-minute video, we received information from somebody. We received screenshots from somebody with Cash App, the whole 9 yards, basically. And then we did a whole investigation. We've produced, I don't even know if that's a word. We've produced a blog about this couple and about them. Now, they may, if they are, we've even shown you that this couple aren't using their real names. We've found Michael's real name, but when anyone now comes along and they search for Michael, what we're hoping, we're going to compete with a celebrity, is we're hoping, it's probably not the best example, Danny, but let's go to Yahsmine Enoch, whatever her name is. When anyone searches for her because they're associated, they will find that our website comes up, and our investigation is there for life. Even if it gets deleted one day with a miracle, it will come up in the Wayback Machine. And our blogs are live on the internet. When anybody clicks on this here, her name is, when anyone searches for this video, is going to stand forever. Hopefully, these people may realize that they need to cease and desist, stop promoting these scams, and get off my screen, because yes, I have got better things to do. And one day we may actually look at it and go, we really do make a difference here. But I know we've made a difference. I know that sometimes we've helped people who may be vulnerable to getting scammed twice. We don't want you to get scammed. I'm not doing this for clicks. I'm doing this because I want to be a bit of a vigilante and go after people. If you do the same old thing, expecting different results, they say that's insanity. So I want to do things different and get different results. and stop these people. Hey, I hope you enjoyed today's videos. That's 5 hours and 21 minutes and 7 seconds of my life that I'm never going to get back. Hopefully you haven't spent the last 5 hours here watching every part of me. I'll try to put some timestamps in here if there's anything interesting I think of. Other than that, I'll chop up this video and we'll relaunch a shorter version of this video in the main area of my website. Hope you're having a good night. Thank you very much for your support, Nev. I do see you in there. Susie, you're amazing. And I'm going to practice Shimluski. Shimluski. Now, tomorrow, if I said that right now, you need to put that in there, and I will actually say that. Shimluski, Mike Shimluski. The problem I have isn't so much the pronunciation of one name. It's when I have to do the Mike Shimluski together. I find it difficult. If I just had to remember Shimluski, I probably would have a better shot at it, but it's just my brain. But Mike's quite easy for Danny's brain. Shimluski. It's him, Shimluski. It's the next video that we're going to do. We will see you tomorrow. And I've been working while I'm listening. Oh, that's cool. Hopefully I'm saying that right. But we'll see you tomorrow for tomorrow's video. And hopefully if I get the chance to get out of the New Zealand High Court on Wednesday, I will be broadcasting at 12 o'clock. He's booked half a day, this guy. I don't know how long we'll need. But if you don't see me on Wednesday, which is your Tuesday, it's not that I don't care. It's just I was tied up in the High Court. All right. Thanks for your support. Any donations that will support what we do, we really do appreciate. And we'll see you guys in the next video. See you guys. Bye.